I'm gonna do one side. No, it depends. So at 4 p.m. I'll do story. 4. When you said it was your final... No, I said it was my final, like, long session molding, guys. So no more, like, 20k plus runs. But I'm still gonna do more. No, not my final one period. No. Yeah, no. Still want to stay active. No. I'm not gonna get stuck on that now. I actually really want to do more story now. I've been doing a lot of side content. Now, there is more. These are just repeatable, apparently. Because I've already done these. Okay, I mean, I have a story thing right here. I might as well do that now. I'm right there. It's just figure out how much they make. That's it. Oh, my dog alarm. I gotta get the dog in. Hold up. Yoshi! Bellissimo. His forehead was filled with snow, dude. Oh, it's over there. No, it's not snowing. He's eating snow. He's like shoves his face in the snow. No, Bavarian. I'm 80 hours in now.
Another victim.
And Kavas get Bavarian a resub. Thank you. Oh, do I have to go like, God, having the PS5 airs. Weird. Show Doggy. He'll be here at some point.
Alrighty then.
Forgot doggo called Jewish Kaidits Varia.
Not forgotten. Find out the amount mined by Pulse Sunnies. Where are they? They must be below me. Oh, I have a typo. Unhunged Henry. Unhinged Henry. Here we go. Okay, so... Yeah, they're below me, they are. Must be an entrance here. If only there was an entrance. How do you wait time? Press T. And so Henry's adventure ends. Ay. Hardcore is not in the game, Nautilus. They're adding it in a few months. Yeah, I've beaten Kingdom Come 1. I did hardcore with all negative perks on Kingdom Come 1. It was super fun. How the hell do you get down here if not from here? I'm doing it again. See? I'm fine. Can't even sprint. Stop! What up, croonies? Controller only Thief from the Kingdom Come to. Oh man. Sounds awful.
The angel of the Lord declared unto Mary, and she...
Are you Foreman Paul?
Hey! You walk like a ghost, kidder. You gave me a bit of a fright there. Hold on. I don't know ye. Who are you? And what are you doing so deep in the pit?
My name's Henry. Sir Christian sent me. I'm a student at the university in Prague, and I'm writing a thesis on the life and lot of miners. Are you praying? Why?
The day before the feast of Saint Petronilla, a kidder was hawking here. Young Jaybird, a young'un, still wet behind the ears. We dinged the berg, set it
luck,
ablaze, all good. He took a mell, battered the fault, and the props spangued out. It all came crashing down on him. Done him right in, it did.
That's awful. Sorry about your friend.
He weren't just me marrow. He were my blood. I raised him from a nipper since my sister died. He kept begging me to take him on a shift, saying he was strong as a horse. Wouldn't have taken her like. And now, I can't forgive myself.
Will you answer my questions?
Will you answer my questions?
You're a bit hasty, man, eh? Will you pray with me for his soul one last time?
Answers first. Okay, fine. I'll pray again.
I'll pray with you.
You're a canny lad. Repeat after me. Almighty and merciful God, our Father, you are the giver of gold, silver, bronze,
What just
copper,
happened?
tin,
Almighty and
iron,
merciful God,
and
our
all
Father,
ores and metals.
you are the giver
I ask
of
that
gold,
you bless my brother who has
silver,
died in this
bronze,
mine,
copper,
and may
tin,
your holy angels save
iron,
his soul from
and all
damnation.
ores and
Bring his
metals.
soul to
I ask
eternal
that you
glory
bless my
through our
brother
Lord,
who has
our
died in
Saviour
this
and
mine.
Redeemer, Jesus
May your
Christ.
holy angels save
Amen.
his soul from
The
damnation.
angel of the Lord declared
Bring
unto
his
Mary,
soul to
and
eternal
she
glory
conceived the Holy
through our
Spirit.
Lord,
Hail
our
Mary.
Saviour and
And
Redeemer,
Mary said,
Jesus
Behold,
Christ.
I am the handmaid of the
Amen.
Lord. Be it done unto me according to thy word. Hail Mary. And the word was made flesh. And
So, are you going to answer me now?
aye, thanks for praying with me. Ask a boot out.
Thank you, Diogo. Thank you, dude. Ask a boot out.
How much do you make doing this?
Depends on how much we hawk, how hard the rock is, how much ore's in it. It's not really worth it though. Half a grosh and a corf isn't much of a fight.
What is the work of a miner about?
What it's about? It's about hewing the face and hauling the ore to the bank in coves. Over and over
boot?
again. Proper graft that. Can be real dodgy, mind. Might even do you in.
So how many corves did you mine, say, on the Feast of St. Petronilla?
That weren't a good day. Nobody was in the mood for ganning on after what happened to Jaybird. But even so, we managed to hawk 30 corves.
Man, working on a mine would be
That's all I need to know.
If
scary.
you say so, Mara.
This is a main quest, by the way. I figured I might as well do the main quest when I'm here. Tell Christian what you learned, yeah. So the reason we're here doing this is yeah, I don't remember. But we need to get access to the castle where Hans is, and in order to do that, we're talking to the previous owner about it. And the previous owner wants us to yeah, it says here if you want to read it. Surely this is the way up, right? Blackmail. Oh yeah, we're blackmailing Vavak, which is the current mint mod. Are you serious? I can't walk up here? Okay, jump, yeah. I think I'm actually bleeding out. Blackmail Vavok, the current mint monster. Yeah. So we gotta figure out how much they mined on that day there. Oh, this is so death. I think I see the exit, though. You lose 15% less health and slow bleeding by 10%. Yeah, that will come in handy right now. Wait, there's a strong version. I'm drinking that instead. Help! Help!
You know, what did I do to you?
I do have one marigold, I do. That's good. I'm regening some health. Okay, where's the exit, man? I can't even sprint. Oh, this is like The Descent. A good horror movie. If you've never seen it, you should watch it. Oi, lads. Is this the exit? It looks like it would be. Hey, Justica. Yeah, The Descent was awesome. And then there's like a sequel. I don't think I ever watched it. And then there's a third movie, I think. But only the first one is apparently worth it. Dude! Bavarian, fix the ledge! Ah! Oh my god, I can't... Okay. The director did a horror called Dog Soldiers, which is about werewolves. I was alright, yeah. Let's see, yeah, there's another network test tomorrow at 12 also, but I don't know if I'll do it. I think I've done a lot of network testing when I play tonight also. Then I'll be able to beat...
Don't cause any trouble, got it?
Oh, this is the entrance? Oh, god damn it. Okay, is there a resting spot here? Can I even quick travel like this? Why did I quick travel? My quest is down there. It's fine though. Not long. Oh my god! Help! Tavern! Yeah, I need bandage. Yeah, it's 3 hours long tonight. But then I've beaten a network test with all characters if I beat with a rogue. Rogue. Please! Maid.
Welcome, sir. What can I...
I need some healing. Really? You don't even have any... It's over.
Maybe next time then, sir.
Any bandages here? I'm literally dying. Literally. Maybe over here. Hey. You guys just gonna sit about as I'm dying, bleeding out on your floor? That's great.
Here we are. Good.
Please have bandage in here. Please.
Aye, of course.
Wait, why am I getting health as I'm lockpicking? No, it's for my potion. Then thing. Help. Please. Dude, where is it? Oh shit, someone here. Quark! Wait, why the fuck I didn't do shit. Please no. Please no. I need a medic. I'm actually bleeding out because there's no one who sells bandage.
Keep the peace.
Yeah,
Let's stay friends.
great,
Cheers.
dude. Great.
I hope you have an uneventful shift.
Any band? Oh, now I'm going to jail. Nice. Nice. Yeah, that's perfect. But how does no one sell bandages? Dude. Help. Pickpocket a guard. Okay. Okay. Oh my god, I don't even have any more healing potions except for this. Chat, it's so over. It's so fucking over. Oh no, I have. I'm blind. Lol. Guard. Guard.
Another victim.
Der Bundeskanzler, thanks for the prime. Thank you. Help. Guard. Guard,
You don't
help.
look too good. You should see the sawbones.
Right. That's nothing out of the ordinary for me. But thanks. I'll go and see him.
God be with you. Same to you.
Help. 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 No, don't walk, man. Ondage! Oh. Okay, we're getting there. Still bleeding, though. Healed by crime. Yeah, dude. Crime always pays off.
You silly doggy.
Oh. Done. I'm not bleeding anymore. And I can sprint. Okay, let's go back to I. Just gonna do this part of the main quest as when I'm here anyways. I might as well. Yo, Valley, it's your birthday today. Only a few more years till I get mental breakdown to 30. Nah, you're good, dude. Get some cake. Chocolate mud cake, bro. That is the bangs. The bangs.
Go.
Only, thanks 54, by the way. Hell yeah, Molten. Banga. Kladdkaka is the bangs. Yeah, I'm looking for a way up. I got... Oh, here. Oi, oi.
I already know how many corvs the crews extracted on the Feast of St. Petronilla. It was 100 altogether.
I see. Meanwhile, I looked in the mine book. How many do you think it says there?
Wait, okay, wait, I'm not following here. Meanwhile, I looked in the mine book.
you.
How many do you think it says there? Probably less, right? Wait, because they're trying to scam, right? They're trying to scam, so I think it's less, right?
I guess it's less.
Then you'd be correct.
Yeah,
The book
okay.
lists 90 corvs extracted. That means 10 corvs of ore disappear each day. But nobody could just come along and take them. We keep a close watch on everything. The unreported corvs must be going out to smelting works with the rest of the ore. That means
What does it mean?
that this is fraud of colossal proportions, and that Foreman Fett and Herman the ore merchant are in it up to their ears.
Now we can extort the other guy, maybe.
What about Vavak?
I still think the trail will lead us to him,
Yeah.
but we know too little so far.
Ah.
You need to talk to Fett and Herman first. Being involved in the theft of silver is a capital crime, so it should be in their own interest to cooperate. Make sure to promise them no one will know about their crime. You can mention my name. When you've talked to them, come back to me and we'll figure out what to do next.
Okay, sure. Sounds good, dude. Get Fett to cooperate, get Herman to cooperate. Okay. Best of X19, thank you.
Pfui, wasch dich. Du siehst schrecklich aus.
We need to talk, Herman.
And who might you be?
Henry. But that's not important. Sir Christian sent me. We found some discrepancies in the mine book.
Discrepancies?
How do you explain that the miners extracted 100 corvs of ore on the Feast of St. Petronilla, but the book only says 90?
If it says 90, there must have been 90. The book does not lie.
Or someone is writing down false numbers and hiding 10 corvs.
I do not write anything in the book myself. Foreman Fett counts the corvs here. Go and talk to him instead.
Don't tell me you don't count them too. You wouldn't pay for more corvs than there really were.
Do you have any idea how much ore passes through my hands? How am I supposed to remember how many there were ausgerechnet on the Fest of St. Petronilla? Besides, miners can lie and say they extracted more than they did. They like to show off.
All 3 crews agreed to report more. I seriously doubt that.
Yeah, all of these are easy peasy. I'm gonna do the Black Heart.
Your story doesn't add up, Herman. We found out. Simple as that. Don't try to outsmart me and Sir Christian.
I am not trying to do anything. It was Fett's idea. He came to me saying we were going to deliver more corvs to the smelters than we would report, and I would get paid for it. It was going well. I have always paid for what we put in the book. Then I got some geld from Fett on the side. On the Feast of St. Petronilla, I was afraid they would be able to tell the difference. 10 corvs is 10 corvs after all. Nobody at the smelting works cared at all. I am sure they are in on it too.
Is Ulrich Vavak behind this?
The Mint Master?
Echo glitch?
I have no idea.
Maybe.
I am a mere assayer. I have never even met Vavak.
How long has this been going on?
Several months, maybe half a year.
Ah.
About since Sigismund arrived.
Gilmer Anonym.
So Christian and I agreed to investigate the matter in secret. So just act like nothing's going on. Keep doing what you're doing. We don't want to scare off the people who are actually responsible. Understand?
Yeah, I understand.
My pleasure, Steven.
I will be as silent as the grave.
Because the guy on the bench... Not every character in this game looks like me. Henry looks like you. Guy on bench looks like you. Fucking Sigismund looks like you, even though he's ginger.
I heard they're going to cut down the old oak at the crossroads.
A word, Foreman.
Who are you? And what do you want?
I'm Henry. But that's not important. Sir Christian sent me. I need to discuss a delicate matter with you.
Don't tell me one of the yakkers shat all over the outhouse in the yard again.
I'm afraid it's a little worse than that. We found some discrepancies in the mine book.
Let Sir Christian handle it then. They're his books, and his responsibility too.
You're the one counting the corves of ore.
Your point being?
I learned that the miners extracted no less than 100 corves on the Feast of St. Petronilla, but the mine book says 90.
Do you think the yakkers know how to count? They're blockheads, and they like to show off. I'm sure they just exaggerated. Anyway, what's it to you? Did the steward send you to snoop
Horror
around?
later is
Don't you know,
8 p.m. another network
I work
test.
for Vavek, the mint master himself. I'm under his protection.
Really?
Aye, there's no point in denying it. Herman told me everything.
Bloody snitch.
You're just small fry. I like that.
But like him, you have nothing to be afraid of. You're small fry.
Yo,
It's obvious
Esper?
there's some bigger fish involved. And that's what interests me.
Alright, I'll tell you what I know. As soon as I was made head gaffer, Amara, who works at the smelting works in Grund, came to me. He said someone wanted to talk to me. One of them. So I met this fella in the tavern in Grund, and he told me how it all works. How to cut the books like. He told me the trick was not to report some of the extracted ore, and transport it secretly to the smelters, along with the rest.
Huh.
He made it very clear, if I didn't play along, I could have an accident. There was nothing I
never
could do.
snitched. I saved my friends.
Do you think the Mint Master, Ulrich Vavak, is behind this?
I don't know.
Hey, you!
I've got naught bad to say about Vavak. He treats me canny whenever he shows up. He says if Christian gives us
Hey,
hassle,
you!
he'd sooner replace him than me. He really said that. The Mint Master himself.
Who was that fella from the smelter who came to you?
He never told me his name, even when I asked. He's a tall bloke, stocky, pockmarked. I don't scare easy, but this bloke was terrifying.
How long has this been going on?
For some time now, definitely. I heard even former head gaffer Kircher was in on it too.
Where can I find him?
You can't ask Kircher any questions. He fell down a shaft. They say he was drunk. But I don't think it was an accident.
Who pays you on the side? You have to pay the miners for what they actually extracted.
I get the extra cheap.
Yeah, I think
from
I have the audio
smelting works.
glitch.
It's enough for the yakkers and for Herman.
Everyone sounds like they're
Right.
in a cave.
Just carry on as if nothing's happened. No one must find out we know about the fraud. Christian won't give you any trouble, nor will anyone else. Is that clear?
Clear as a bell, Mara. I'll be silent as the grave.
Cool. All right. Chat, this is main story. It's main story, dude. Damn, that's crazy. Now we go back.
Careful.
Over progressing.
I talked to Fett and Herman.
And? Did they confess?
They did. I mean, I made them. It's just as we thought. The trail leads to the smelting works.
Yeah.
Did you tell them to keep quiet and act as if nothing's happening?
I did.
Let's see what we've got so far. Those 10 unreported corves leave for
Hey,
the smelting
you.
works from here.
Yep.
If silver's going missing, that's where it must be happening. You'll have to go and look around and talk to the owner, Buresh. I reckon that'll be tricky, though.
How so?
Buresh is a very cautious and clever man. I reckon he won't be happy to have someone snooping around his property. but he's the only one who can give you permission to walk round the smelting works without the guards bothering you.
Something like your letter of safe conduct. How can I persuade him to give me one?
Like I said, it won't be easy. Nevertheless, I found a way you could gain his trust, at least a little.
Okay.
You'll pretend to be a nobleman interested in buying some smelting works, who'd like to get a closer look at his operation.
Okay.
Nobleman this time, then?
But be careful. Baresh won't be as easily fooled as the simple pitman here. You'll have to dress like a real nobleman. That means no plate armor, or, God forbid,
Oh, fuck.
bloody rags. But listen, don't carry a weapon. Baresh has a morbid fear of someone threatening him. That's why he has a bodyguard with him at all times. You must come to him dressed to the nines and act impeccably, so as not to arouse the slightest suspicion. In short, be charismatic. As charismatic as you can manage.
Okay. What should I know about
What should
him?
I know about this Buresh before I talk to him?
He's the slyest fox of them all. He comes from somewhere in Moravia, and he moved to Kuttenberg a few years ago. He started to prosper soon after.
He lives in
And
Kuttenberg?
not even Sigismund's arrival stopped him.
Smelter area.
He quickly joined his side. Now he's doing better and better.
Oh, real
But whether
Megasho?
that means he's involved in something shady, who knows?
What else should I know about the smelting works before I go?
In the smelting works, ore from the mines is crushed, ground, and then smelted. They extract silver along with all sorts of other materials from it. Then they give part of the silver to the king for the minting of groschen and sell off the rest, along with the other materials, to craftsmen.
I'm not gonna ask him what I need to wear. I know.
I got
I'm
it.
the
you.
I'm
ready
the
to go.
I'm
Here,
the
I've
fashion
written
guy.
you a
dude.
letter of introduction to take with you and give to Buresh. I reckon he won't be thrilled, but he won't turn you down. Ask him discreetly, in passing, how many corves he took from our mines on the feast of Saint Petronella. If my guess is correct, it should be 90. It still doesn't prove anything, but at least it'll give us a clue. You could get something out of the workers. One of them is bound to know something.
Okay.
When you're in the smelting works, keep your eyes peeled. I'm sure something is going on there. Good luck, Henry.
Thanks. Rev, big 104 Monta, thanks big 50 / mad. Thanks 15 more 7.
Hey, you.
Thanks the 11 and multi-guy Valiant resub Vessa, thanks 19. Hecko the Gecko, thanks 15. Yeah, can't I just wear this? I think that's really pretty. No, I got some noble shit I do. This is not side quest, no. There's another network test at 8 p.m. today, so I want to do some main stuff. The Noble Jester. Okay, let's see here. Horse. I know you should have some noble gear on ya. Bohemian cap. Now that is cool as fuck. Give me that. A Willow hood. Yep. A blue burger coat. Just here for the cuppers. Yo, enjoy, Ruger. Enjoy the good ass purse, man. As charismatic as possible. Fitted coat is even more. No, wait, no, never mind. I'm stupid. Stupid. Anything with a lot of Riz. Plus 16 on courtier boots. Okay. You need as much Riz as possible, he said, so. That gives insane Riz. Oh, wait, I already have this. Okay, let's go to armor. Let's put the Riz hat on. The hood on. The burger coat. Courtier boots. Oh my god, I'm so colorful. It's insane. Okay, my Riz is like super up now. Especially if I put on the golden cross. Plus 52 Riz. Plus 4 Riz. Oh, wait. Hold on. Why is there... this... Oh. Golden cross ring. And then... Is it... You can have 2 rings, can't you? Or is it just... No, you can't. It's just necklace. 52. Yeah, there. Now my Riz is super high. So I'm gonna go, where is this? So it's in here. Man, is there an inn I can sleep at? Oh, fuck, I'm wanted here. Well.
There you are! Halt! Give up!
Easy! I surrender!
Very much! Ah, here you are. You've been loitering around here where you
No.
shouldn't have. Don't think we're idiots. You've been accused of theft. You'll pay a fine. And if I don't...
You know what? Do you even fucking know who I am?
Utter nonsense, all of this. You're keeping me from an important mission. You'll have to answer to the nobility for this.
Oh, I apologize, my lord. I must have made a mistake. Let's just forget about this.
Whoop, there it is. Whoop, there it is. Cool. Wait, confiscated? The fuck? Yeah, I gotta go wash and stuff. Is there a wash place here? Yeah, I need a boff, but I'm not sure there is any boff here. I don't think there is a boff house. Is there a place that has a boff house? I'm gonna have to go to Kutenberg, innit? Pretty sure. Let's do it. Our man on the road is wearing a few battered bits of armor, holding a weapon. No, I'm avoiding. Yes. Stellar Blade on PC? No plans right now, though replaying Stellar Blade in the future would be cool. Look at all the side quest icons. Yeah, but some of them are just repeatable quests, though. I am actually doing a lot of story today. That's the truth. That's just the simple truth. Because there's another network test at 8 p.m. So I really want to do the whole like save Capon segment because I'm guessing you do that. So this map looks so much bigger than in my playthrough. Does it expand after the wedding or something? Nah. Maybe you're playing the first game, dude.
The guard sees you sneaking around.
I'm sorry.
Thanks.
Okay, let's get well rested.
I apologize.
Go to the boff house. Also Night Rain? Yeah, no, it's fun. It was really fun. I got 3 wins today with 3 different characters, and call me shocked, man, but I think the mage character might be the most fun character. It's a really fun system. Yeah, I think we would have won on the last game with the server shut off. But there's another test tonight, so I'm gonna win with that and then just play more mage, I think. It was fun, dude.
I apologize.
Yeah, I think bird character is my least favorite. Did I go back to Istvan's grave? I have not. Chat and randos did not carry my ass. I got carried when I played the bird character, but the others I actually fucking hard carried, especially with the sorcerer. Yeah, that was crazy. It was really fun. Dude, yeah, I'm going to Betty's buff house. Wait, isn't that... Oh, wait, that's all the way over here. I keep thinking that's over here, but it's not. Yeah, let's go to Betty's. Yeah, I'm going to play Recluse and win with that, and then I think I'll just do Mage.
Don't cause any trouble, got it?
Super fun, man. Really like the Mage.
Well,
very enjoyable.
Seems like this was a waste of time. Easy. Easy. Nice and slow.
Oh, that's a gun maker. Cool. So cool, bruh. Made some chips. Main story. Yeah, I'm actually just doing main story right now.
Good day.
I've been doing so much side content. I really wanna.
I could eat.
I'm really curious what happens here. Feel like I've been blue balling a lot.
Look, don't try that again. I've no need for stuff like that. Ugh. I'd rather wash minus clothes than this.
What?
Christ.
How can you say that? I have like insane wrists. What? Where's my wrists? 30. Is 30 max?
Pardon me.
Oh, 30 is max. Oh, wow. I am like super over 30. She tried to give you the Hawk Tua. Oh my god. When is Hawk Tua meme gonna go? Ah! All right, what do we have? Talk to Buresh and look around the smelter. Let's look around the smelter first. Been in the gym lately, getting tired. I haven't been in the gym in over a month. I've only been in cross-country skiing the last month to get as many kilometers in as possible for the next weekend.
Have you noticed anything suspicious around here?
How could I notice anything?
I look
I work
rizzy,
from
dude.
dawn to dusk, and you're holding me up.
Okay,
What does your
else
job
is this?
actually entail?
Bloody hell, kidder. You can't be in here. Master Burish will be scunnered.
I'm
If
just
you must
snooping
know,
around, man.
That's where we crush the ore. And these furnaces are where we smelt the silver. Now get out of here before the guards spot you.
Okay.
God be...
Yeah, I'm just checking sus stuff before I talk to the main guy. Also, the guards don't even care that I'm here, so...
All the delivered ore is here in one place. Nothing suspicious. It looks like it must be pure silver that's going missing.
Pure silver is going missing. Where do we see that?
Hey, you!
Forsen got divorced. Check Twitter. I'm good, man, alright? I'm not that parasocial. I hope they're both alright. Though I don't think you're speaking the truth.
So this is how they crush ore in bulk. A quarf here, a quarf there. Now I can see why no one found the large quantity strange. So this is how they crush ore in bulk. A quarf here, a
cool.
quarf there. Now I can see why no one found the large quantity strange.
Okay, I guess I'll go speak to him. Nothing strange here, really. What's up, IFM?
You're always welcome here.
There you are. Let's go.
Greetings, Master Burish. I'm Henry of Scalis.
Nice clothes. You've got good taste.
Hey!
Likewise, Christian of Pisek sent me. I'm supposed to give you this letter with his testimonial.
Skellets, you say? That's where the royal mines are. Am I right?
You are. Unfortunately, the mining has ceased since King Sigismund's attack.
That truly is unfortunate. Christian writes that your family is interested in running a smelter. But I'm not selling any.
Let's not say number 3.
Well, I'd still be interested in buying one. Perhaps I could change your mind.
I doubt it. I'd be a fool to give up a profitable business. But if you like, you can visit one of my operations.
Alright, cool.
I'll allow you that much. With this letter of safe conduct, you'll be able to move around unfettered. The guards will recognize my
The guards don't care about it
I don't want you
anyways.
disturbing the workers with any unnecessary questions. If you want to know anything, ask me.
Can any silver go missing from here?
That's impossible. Everything is carefully weighed and recorded. Every step is counted and checked. Besides, molten silver is rather hard to steal.
Holy
Once it's
Bavarian
cast into
snake.
bars, we keep them safe under lock and key.
How many corves of ore do you process here per day?
We don't measure in corves here. I have several ore merchants working for me. They buy ore from various mines. When they deliver it here, we don't measure it by the corf, but weigh by the quintal. We process a large amount here, up to several thousand quintals a day in total.
Oh yeah, my PC's not ahead anymore, so it is 412. Cool.
How many corves were delivered from Horshan, say, on the Feast of St. Petronilla?
Why from Horsham, of all places?
I visited the mine there. They told me they'd extracted quite a large amount.
You're lucky. I have an excellent memory. It was a lot indeed. 90 corves.
Really? Huh.
God be with you, Goodman.
Don't forget, there are limits to my permission. And above all, mind you don't have an accident. Smelters are dangerous places.
Is that a
Farewell, sir.
threat? The thing is, I've already been looking around the smelter. They don't care that I'm in there, so... Let's see what's up, man. BDS Meth 46. Brofist? Yo, Brofist. Here you go, dude. So I gotta just snoop around a bit.
This is how they crush ore in bulk. A corf here, a corf there. Now I can see why no.
Night raid went smoothly this time, Gil. No problem. And there's another test tonight. So I'm gonna be playing that too. 8 p.m. It's less than 4 hours. Okay, let's talk to some workers.
How do you like working in the smelter?
Hey, you. Can I complain?
Start Withering Realms. Yeah, it looks sick.
Get a nice pile of chink from the yield. And we dry and warm.
Does any silver go missing from here?
Here? In our smelter? That would mean some of our lads are involved, and well, you get the rope for that. Look, Sonny, I don't want anything to do with this. Have a chat with Shima over there.
Okay.
He's not afraid of anything.
Shima.
What can you tell me about Master Buresh?
I can't complain about him, sir. He's an honest bloke, and he pays as well. From what I've heard from the other smelters, it's a lot worse elsewhere, like.
escape them.
Are you the fella they call Shima?
You have no business being here. What do you want?
I'm told you know something about the silver that keeps going missing from the smelters.
Me? I don't know what you were told. Meet me outside in a while. Now you better get out of here before the guards see you.
Okay.
Fuck. I have to have a piss. You take over here, lads. I'll be right back.
Not sus at all. Brown baby hands 614. Thank you. Okay, man. Let's do it.
Here, mutt. You silly mutt.
I want to get mudslide. Woohoo! What's up?
Well, can you talk now?
Who are you, fella?
Does this guy want to talk? I shouldn't say Burish. What if I say Christian? Could that be bad? Christian. That's a nice change from other streams where they murder every dog they see. I have murdered a few dogs. I have. But yeah. Yeah. Yum, 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 yum. Not on purpose. I should say Henry.
I'm Henry.
Pleased to meet you. Why are you here, Henry? Surely you didn't come to investigate the theft of silver on your own accord.
Oh, yeah, he's yeah. That's right.
That's right.
Why should I talk to you about such things? How can I know it's not a trap?
Oh, wow. Holy shit. You better tell me what you know or else. I am conducting an expert investigation. Actually, this would make sense because I have nobility clothes on.
I've been tasked by the nobility.
Hey, you.
And that's a serious matter. I'm not just anybody. Just the fact that I'm relying on you, a simple smelter, should be an honor to you.
Well, sir, thank you. I'll tell you how it is then. It's Volkmar. He's the head smelter. He's worked with us for years. Recently, he bought stables here in Grund, out of the blue. The entire stables. Where do you think he got the money? It's all very suspicious, because he's the one with the best access to the finished silver bars. If you want to find out where the silver keeps going missing, go to him. I'll bet you he knows a thing or two about it. But be careful, and keep a weapon close.
Okay.
People like him can be vicious.
Thank you.
Cool. So lame that the game at this point is everything build. Yeah. You're pretty much good at everything at this point. Smelter, I'm playing Night Rain tonight. Yeah, I played now too. Noon to 3 p.m. I played. We beat it 3 times with 3 different characters. So now I gotta beat it with the last character tonight. And then I think I'll play more Sorcerer. I really didn't think I'd like to play the Sorcerer, but nah, it was fucking banging, dude. It was banging. Polearms? Nah. Haven't really played with it. What up, Volkmar?
Are you Volkmar?
I'm not.
Horseshit. I know these stables are yours.
You must be the snoop who's sticking his nose in everything.
I beg your pardon?
Well. Don't think we don't know you've been snooping around. We've had our eyes on you ever since you came to Grund. Fortunately, Master Buresh warned me about you in time. Your investigation ends. Right here and now.
You shouldn't have stuck your nose in here, pal. Grund is ours.
Take him down!
Real brave when you're 3-on-1, eh? You wouldn't be so brave alone, would you? You'd shit your brains.
I'll shit on you. I could take you on blindfold. Get out of here. He's mine. I'll get you.
You're gonna eat some fucking dueling noble sword. I'm gonna shove my sword down your throat, bitch. What? Okay. Well, that was fun. You want some too or what? Not sure it matters what gear I have on now. Yeah, what's up?
Now, spill the beans. You're responsible for stealing the king's silver.
Not me. It's Buresh. If I didn't play along with him, I'd lose my job. All my life. It's true. As Volkmar is my name, I swear on everything that's holy.
Take it from the beginning.
As head smelter, I test the quality of the silver that's been smelted every day. I have unrestricted access to it. One day, Buresh came to me and said he had an offer for me. He said if I accepted, he'd make me rich. He gave me his man to assist me. I'd take some of the king's silver bars and add them to Buresh's yield. The books were cooked, so no one found out anything. Everything was going well, and Buresh was happy. A few weeks later, he sent me to the mines. I was supposed to make a deal with the new foreman, Fett, and pay him off. In the end, I had to force him to cooperate, just like Buresh forced me. Oh, with threats.
Why didn't Buresh take the silver himself? Why did he need you?
The Mint Master's men watch over the transport of the king's silver. They take turns. Buresh had it all figured out.
Moving on, where does the unreported silver go?
There are mined-out shafts.
I did,
near
Muffin,
Old
yeah, I
Akuma,
did.
Where nobody ever goes. Buresh has a secret mint in one of them.
Ah.
Did Buresh ever mention that Mint Master Vavak was involved in it?
Not in front of me. Maybe his guard, Little Neri, knew something. But you won't be able to ask him anything anymore.
They counterfeit coins in there?
I suppose so. But what they actually do there, I've no idea. I've never been there. Buresh only told me about the mint a while ago. He wanted to send me there for some reason, so he drew me a map.
Oh shit, thanks for the raid. What the hell? Yo, Abdul HD. Hello, people. Oh, I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. What's up, everyone? Yeah, I'm just doing the story in this game. I'm like over 80 hours into this game, so I've been blue balling myself in chat enough with the story. So now I'm actually pushing story. And then it's Elden Ring Night Rain test at 8 p.m. again. Yes, enjoy it, Abdullah. It's so sick. This game is very, very good. It's super good. It is.
Give me the map.
Yeah, if you take the road to Old Kutna, you'll reach the place where the abandoned shafts are. The entrance to the mint is somewhere around there. Look here. Can I ask you a question? Why are you doing this anyway?
We'll go for evidence against Vavak. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest.
I'm convinced Mint Master Vavak is somehow involved in the whole affair. I'm looking for proof.
I'm not doing any side quests. This is actually, I've only been doing main today.
I never heard Buresh say nothing about Vavak. Well, now you have the map, and since I told you everything, will you let me go? Please? I know I wanted to, you know, but I was just scared is all. Please let me go, please. Stables be damned, just let me go.
I'm quite sure you have coin. So pay up, and you'll be free.
Here, take it all. Thank you. I'll go to Kuttenberg and get fixed up there somehow. And if we meet again, I'll make it up to you.
A nerdy thanks for the raid.
swear,
Opening a stream
you're
too,
a
dude.
good, merciful man. God be with you.
Yeah, I've only been doing this part of the main story is kind of slow. You're just building up evidence that they're scheming coins from the mines, and then we can blackmail the guy. We need to blackmail a guy, so the guy that has the castle where Hans is will help us. So that's what's going on here. Alright. Vavak. Yeah, we have to blackmail Vavak, so I don't remember what the other guy's name is. Too many names. But yeah. It's quite slow, this part. There's Grund. Okay. To the right of Grund there is something.
Another victim.
Well, somewhere here maybe? In the banana? No, it's past the banana into that one. Alright. It's like... Oh, it's marked on the map. Oi! Remove this. Embrace this. There we go. Perfect.
Quick!
Oh, jokes on Poe. Thanks for the prime, dude. We're really overwhelmed by Kuttenberg? No, not at all, actually. I thought I would be overwhelmed by Kuttenberg, but I think it's pretty easy to navigate and stuff.
Quick!
Yeah, I think it's really, really good.
Go!
Whoa. It's not gonna be here. It's in the middle of the forest. Yeah, it's like... I think it's down there. Pretty sure it is. Yeah, it's definitely here.
Oh!
Sorry.
Whoa!
I haven't played Stalker 2 yet. I was waiting for them to fix it. Seen many streamers get annoyed about the size. Yeah, no, I think it's cool. Especially with such good size and all. I need new gloves. Mine are red. Yeah, they've updated the game like crazy though. They have Stalker. So I don't know. Apparently it should be like way better now compared to release, but I don't know how good it is still.
Well. Look who's here.
What the hell is
I knew
going-
from the start you didn't come to the works for nothing. But I underestimated you. An embarrassing mistake. I reckoned you wouldn't find anything. And even if you did, Little Neri was supposed to get rid of you.
It turned out the other way round.
Congratulations. His wife and children will surely be beside themselves with joy. What to do with you now, Snooper? We could come to a reasonable agreement, or
I could slaughter you all.
No one will hear you scream.
Okay. I need evidence, though.
I need evidence that Ulrich Vavak von Neuhaus is involved in this whole affair.
The Mint Master? That's not true. Wouldn't you rather discuss the price of your silence?
You can't buy me, Buresh.
That's the wrong answer.
Oh. Come and die, then. I'm ready for some killing.
Leave here alive! Finish him!
Okay, you know what? I can use dueling longsword. It's fun. Let's see what you got then, huh?
Jesus Christ!
Oh my god, dude, okay, it was
no match for us, fucker!
Is that guy alright? What was that? Wanker! How is that? Is that an overhead? Maybe that's why. No, that shouldn't be an overhead. That's a backhand. Do some then. Ah.
Have you had enough, Buresh?
Mercy! For Christ's sake, mercy!
Underground, no one will hear you scream.
No, please. I'll give you anything you want.
Give me evidence then.
Just let me live.
You know very well what I want from you.
But I really don't know anything.
Stop lying to my face. Out with the truth.
All right.
He keeps lying
the whole
still.
thing was Ulrich's idea. As soon as he became Sigismund's Mint Master, he got cocky and began to abuse his power. He grabbed anything he could get his hands on, took away mining rights from anyone who opposed him. Anyone who wanted to keep his station had to pay him a hefty fee. But that still wasn't enough for him. So he came to me one day with the idea that some of the royal silver might not reach the king at all.
Why did he come to you?
The citizens of Kuttenberg didn't like some blow-in turning up to replace Peter of Pisek, and they were even less happy when he started giving them trouble. He'd have a job finding any allies among them. I'm a stranger here too. I've never had it easy here either. Think what you will, but I like Vavag better than all them Rutards, Piseks, and the other stuck-up mine-owning lords.
So you agreed to help him?
Did I have any other choice? He'd destroy me and find someone else to run the smelting works. I hate to say it, but he knew who to come to.
Wasn't he afraid of Sigismund?
Sigismund came here for the silver. He doesn't care how it gets to him, as long as it does. He trusts the Mint Master he installed, and he's got no way of knowing something's going missing along the way. Unless someone tells him.
I was wearing spectacles here, and for some reason they were giga glowing in darkness. I looked like Batman in this dialogue.
What was his plan?
Surprisingly simple. Bribe anyone who kept records of mining and processing to cook the books. And to keep the Mint Master free of suspicion, he put me in charge of this whole operation. For a tidy pile of coin, of course. In the end, it wasn't even that hard. No one had the slightest problem with earning something on the side of the king's expense. And when somebody got cold feet, we took care of him.
What are you doing with the stolen silver?
Stolen? Such an ugly word. I prefer diverted, undisclosed.
Whatever. What do you do with it?
It's used to mint groschen. Genuine groschen.
Genuine? I don't get it.
It's simple, really. Our coiners work with genuine coin dyes. We're producing beautiful, new, and especially clean groschen. No one can tell they're not from the Italian court.
Okay.
About the evidence.
Yes?
I need some proof in my hands. Something that proves Vavak's involvement in the scheme beyond any doubt.
And I can count on you to make sure my name is never mentioned? Will you give me your word?
I'll leave you in suspense. Ooh.
How much will you pay me?
How much do you want?
Large bribe. Very large bribe.
I really can't give you that much. You're skinning me here.
Okay.
But all right then.
Well,
I hope you're happy and that I have nothing to fear from you. Here's the key to the chest. You'll find everything you need there. It's behind that door, in the coiner's room. The key to it is right here on the table. You'd better not talk to the coiners. They're an odd bunch.
Is that all?
Aye. Everything.
I'm sure you have something else. I don't know what, but I have a hunch.
I really don't have anything else. I'll be on my
You're
way.
sus as fuck.
I won't say it was nice to meet you, because that wouldn't be true. I hope we never see each other again.
Likewise, farewell. I'm happy to make sure we don't kill him. What if there's so... What if there is something, though? What if I let him go, and then later I can, like, kill him sweeter or something, you know?
Likewise.
Where is he? Okay, he's sprinting. Oh. No, you're not. Don't sprint. Listen, 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 listen. You can't pickpocket like.
Any coiners in
Must
chat?
have been you who was shooting.
Yeah. Run away now, little rascal. Run away now.
What good is that if we can't leave the thing?
Shit. What up? Got him. Dunzo, that's it. Oh, this leads the same. Okay.
Better go before the guards find you.
Yeah, I'm going. I'm moving. Yeah, what if they have some...
I'm here to help you.
What are you doing here?
Oh, okay.
Get out of here. If the guards catch you, there'll be trouble.
You don't have to worry about the guards. I took care of them.
What about Master Buresh? He was here with them just a while ago.
I talked to Buresh. I reckon he'll be on his way now. Heading somewhere far, far away.
What?
I came to get evidence against Vavak.
Maybe they have more evidence.
I still need the genuine coin die from you. It's
Oh,
another
yeah.
piece of evidence.
Yeah.
Everything we do here is clean. Completely.
Except you're minting using stolen silver.
How are we to know where it comes from? It's none of our business.
Here we go.
Pawns. We're not hurting anybody.
Now these guys seem
Saying
chill.
any different. Like I said, I'm here to free you. The guards are dead. You're free to leave.
Hang on. That's...
You just wanted the books, right? Well then go. Leave us here.
We can't just walk away.
Okay.
Why don't you want to leave?
We're just supposed to stay here.
And we're told not to go far. The Mint Master would be angry.
I'll take care of Vavak. You have my word. With the evidence I'll bring against him, he'll be finished. When I'm done with him, you'll be the last thing on his mind.
You reckon it's really safe?
Yeah, it's safe as
that we
fuck.
could
It
go up
is.
top?
It is. It
Sure
is.
of
It
it.
is.
So, if he says the guards are gone,
Then we could... What do you think?
I don't know. I can't believe it.
Me neither. We're really...
Free! We're free!
free!
Cool. I'll follow you guys. You guys know the exit, right? I killed them because they wouldn't shut up. What the fuck? Alright, conclude your investigation with Christian. It's done. This part of the main quest has definitely been a little bit slower than the other parts, but that's alright. We're doing it for a good reason. What I was saying, just back from Japan? Ooh, let's go. Hope you had a good trip. Missed the best weapon in the game in one chest. I actually have all the best weapons in the game already. I have the best longsword in the game. I have the best one-handed sword in the game. I have the best mace in the game. I have the best halberd in the game. And I have the best axe in the game. So no, no, no. I don't think you can one-guy me like that. Alright, we're out. Let's go. Best armor? It might be better armor. I'm not sure. Not sure. Oops. Yeah, that's just the evidence. This was the secret mint. That's what I just did. We got it. I have a ton of gold now. Okay, nice. We just moved back. Look forward to see what happens now when the guy is gonna help us, since we should have the evidence. May I rest at the inn, please, man? Can I? Oh, that's not an inn. Inn's over here.
Closing. Come again.
Oh, innkeeper. Aw.
Nothing to your liking, sir?
Well, I want to talk.
What will it be, sir?
Can I sleep here?
Where can I spend the night?
You can sleep above the shed.
Above the shed.
There's a ladder leading up there, and there's more than enough room.
Okay. The shed. Oh, up here. Oh, that's cozy. Hell yeah, I love it. I gotta go heat up my food, man. I'm hungry. Or start it. I'm getting quite hungry. Game is saved. Let's go with the evidence first, and then I can do it. It should conclude the investigation before... Perfect amount. Let's go. Would I rather live in an attic or basement? Oh, attic for sure. 100%.
Quick!
Okay.
Quick!
What's up, Mark?
Quick! Ah. Ah.
Whoa!
I really gotta like go flower picking and make some more healing potions. I have the best horse in the game. One of them for sure. Yo, Shammy. Yeah, I've just been streaming all day. There are 2 network tests today. I played one, went really good. Playing another one tonight, 8 p.m.
I got the evidence against Mint Master Vavak.
Really? Let me see.
Here. His handwritten records of the whole scheme.
There are names, amounts paid, mines, smelting works, yields. I'll be damned. This is perfect, Henry. This could wipe him out for
8
good.
p.m. my time, yeah.
Where did you find this?
It's in like 3 hours. I'll be honest.
Vavak had a secret mint where coins were minted from the silver they stole. That's where he kept the books.
He obviously had it all worked out to the last detail. Remarkable. Did you have any trouble getting it?
I had a bit of a disagreement with the guards, so I killed them.
Sacra! Well, I suppose it was to be expected someone would be guarding the secret mint. I hope that's all that happened.
What if I say a deal and then this guy is going to capture him and torture him or something?
The owner of the smelting works, Buresh, tried to stop me. Luckily, he was reasonable and we made a deal.
What deal?
Okay, let's see what happens.
I let him go in exchange for him telling me everything.
I understand. He's clever enough to know when he's walking on thin ice. Be it as it may, I'll get in touch with Buresh and have a talk with him.
I actually got a
There's one more
reputation
thing.
for that. Huh.
Was there anyone else in that mint?
Some coiners.
There were some coiners being held prisoner.
Jesus Christ! Held prisoner!
Vavak locked them up there to work for him.
My God! He really is an unscrupulous monster. Did you let them out?
I did, but it took some persuading. They were afraid.
Thank God for that. When you talked to them, did you see a coin die anywhere?
Yep, I got it.
They gave it to me quite willingly.
I'm curious. Let me see.
Here.
What the? It's genuine! That means all the groschen minted from the silver stolen by Vavak are absolutely clean! In any case, we uncovered something big, Henry. But I'm afraid no matter what Master Buresh told you at the mint, no one will believe us.
Well, the books will have to suffice. His name's there.
I hope so. But be that as it may, we know enough. I've been thinking it all over while you were gone. The scheme Master Ulrich Vavak von Neuhaus has been running under our nose is incredibly insolent. But it's also one of the cleverest fraudulent schemes I've ever heard of. With those books in Rittard's hands, Vivart won't remain long in his post, and it's now pretty clear who will replace him. And a side income like that could prove useful to many people, if you take my meaning.
You want to keep stealing from the king?
Who do you mean?
Maybe, for instance, you? Everything would stay the same. Entering false figures in the books, processing the ore in the works, a secret mint, only there would be a change in management.
No, it's stealing from Sigismund, if I'm not
Hammond in the mines.
mistaken.
But that shouldn't be difficult. A miner jumps at coin like a dog at a bone.
What happened to Herman and Fett?
Not long after you left, Herman disappeared. They saw him on the road to Grunt, and they found Fett on the spoil tip with a broken neck.
Yeah, fuck
You think it's
Sigismund,
related?
dude.
Who knows? Maybe Herman told someone you were snooping around and the
Fucking
Fett
A.
talked.
Oh.
Things like that can get you killed.
Yikes.
Shit. They're both gone, and now I have to deal with it. I'll have to arrange a deal with Master Buresh. But knowing him, he won't be opposed to a reasonable agreement. And I'll take care of the coiners myself. Nothing really changes for you. You can blackmail Vivak all you want, but keep your tongue tied about the whole scheme. I've got a little something here for you, as a bonus. And I'll give you something extra for the genuine coin die. All you have to do is nod.
I just want to save Capon. I wonder what he's going to say to this. This is kind of like a little neutral thing. You want to steal from Ruthard. Well, okay, what is he going to say to this?
Doesn't that mean you'll be stealing from Ruthard?
Do me a favor. Ruthard will want to be in on it.
How can you be so sure?
If there's one thing I've learnt about silver, it's that it's got one special property. It never stinks. It surely doesn't smell bad to you either, eh?
I just want to save my lord, Hans Capon. That's why I'm doing this.
I'm not interested in your motives, Henry. I don't know what you and Ruthard agreed on. That's between you and him. You've heard my offer.
I quite like it, to be honest.
Excellent. You won't regret it. Don't forget. You can blackmail Vivart with the evidence all you want, but leave the path of silver to me. Here's your secret records and copies of the books from the mines and the smelting works for comparison.
Thank you.
No, thank you. It was a pleasure working with you, Henry. I wish you the best of luck. Maybe we'll see each other again. And give my regards to Sir Kunzling. It'll be a great weight off his chest.
Okay, interesting, interesting. Bam. Via Argentum. You learned Ortax. Taking French leave. Report to the Ruthards. He wants to be in on it. Lugia gave 6 months stuff to Yengsa. Yo, shit, thank you. Man, I have 5.5k gold. So actually not bad. Not bad at all. I hate that you can't move that one. It's really annoying. Cool. Awesome. That was sick. I like the conclusion there. So we gotta go to Kutenberg now and report to the Ruthards. Now we're close to going for this freeing Capon, I believe. And I'm gonna go there and do it. But first, I need to put my food into the microwave because I'm hungry as shit. So hold up.
Silly doggy.
Righty there.
The test results are in. Let's print them out. Yeah. Weebs win. Nama's out. Ayayatla.
Food is get. All right. Time to see what's gonna happen here. Holy shit, it's cold in here. I suppose Ruthar won't mind the idea about skimming silver on top of the king because Sigismund took his castle. Yeah, I think so. Small camp, a few logs, small fire pits, some wayfarer. I'm good, I'll continue. I've never been to Bohemia, no. I have a sponsor to watch it on Monday, Requiem, so I'm not gonna watch it now.
You're always welcome here.
I've collected a dry double friends. Yeah, I'm past that point. Not really, Calvin, but thank you.
Nice and slow.
Like drops and stuff, you know. But thanks, bro. Paid to watch videos, are gonna watch anyway. Yep, pretty much. But they want like banner and stuff, you know. Bum 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 bum.
Whoa.
Notes for reaction? No, they just want to have like a certain banner and stuff like that.
If I may be so bold, what brings you to the Rutard Palace?
That.
Hey, what the hell are you poking around here for?
I'm Henry. Your lord's expecting me.
Ah,
Yeah,
so you're
Calvin,
the
thank
one.
you. Wow, that's
He did
old
mention
school.
you, that's true. I'm sorry for being so harsh with you, but we were attacked recently, as you probably know. So we're a lot more cautious now with strangers hanging around.
Well, I understand. But I need to speak with Lord Ruthard as soon as possible.
Of course. Follow me.
Y'all will take it to an audience with the Lord of the Manor, Ruthard.
Well, we're here, but you'll have to wait a while. As you can see, Lord Ruthard has an important visitor, and it seems they haven't finished yet.
I understand.
I should have washed. 3 hours until next network test.
Now, Martin, did you speak to Jerome Naz? Will he support us?
He won't. He lent a lot of coin to Sigismund, and now he's stuck with him.
Sakra.
He's scared. As soon as he does anything to upset him, Sigismund will denounce him as a rebel and right off the dead.
Damn it. There's always counting groschen not left room for a grain of common sense in that head of his.
Jerome is a vain man. I'm sure he's pleased when the Hungarian king himself listens to him. He was boasting that he'll be in charge of some church talks in the Italian court. There's no way we'll change his mind.
But you've been to see other councillors too, haven't you? Have you any good news from anyone?
I'm gonna listen a bit.
Unfortunately not. Some of them are beholding to Sigismund for their office, and some are worried about ending up, forgive me, friends, like you and Peter of Pisek.
Christ above! That's exactly what Sigismund wants. To divide us. To paralyze us with fear.
Divide et impera. God knows, that ginger fox is a master of dividing and conquering.
You are absolutely correct, my lady. Especially when everyone can see your problems. I've heard that Mint Master Vavak is still putting pressure on you.
The devil take that bastard! He had the gall to blackmail me in my own home.
Not so much anymore.
Gentlemen, and my lady, sorry to interrupt, but I have some new tidings about our Mint Master. I've heard about his crimes against the crown, and it's no trivial pilfering.
Are you sure the accusations are true?
I've got proof of everything.
Ha! God bless you, lad. Finally, some good news.
What's Scarab NPC? I look insanely cool.
To brighten my day. Who do I have the honor of addressing?
Martin, this is Henry, our ally from Liechtenstein. Henry, this is Sir Martin Odorin, Lord of Rabosh, a loyal supporter of King Wenceslas, as no doubt you've already deduced.
I have your ring. When did we get that? I helped out at Rabosh recently. Pleased to meet you. Well, I don't remember, getting his ring. Oh, is that from Godwin? Right. Cool. I'm going to say that and see what's up.
Sir, my friend Godwin gave me a ring for you. He said you'd help me if I needed it.
Godwin? Really? Well, you choose peculiar friends.
I'm not sure what you mean, sir.
Godwin shouldn't be giving away what isn't his. But I'll help you if need be, although not on account of that ring.
Sir Gunsley.
Shimek? What's going on?
Min Master Vavak is heading here with an armed cohort.
Right now?
Here comes the out.
So be it. This matter must be brought to an end. Shimek, place a gunner on the upper floor and a crossbowman on the stairs. Then gather whoever you can find and join us in the yard.
Certainly, right away, sir.
Henry, we're counting mainly on you. I hope your findings are worth 12 armed men.
100 at least, sir. You'll see.
I'll help you into your armor, Papa.
But quickly, and then go to your chambers and lock yourself in.
Is it because I let that one guy go? I don't think so.
With you.
No. So go to your room.
No.
Take your precious crossbow, and if things turn out badly, shoot any of Vavak's whoresons who stick their noses through the door. If something were to happen to me, you're the next in line in our family. Don't forget that.
I love you, Papa. God Almighty, hold your protective hand above us.
Greetings, Sir Ruthard. Your gate was open, so I took the opportunity for a little visit.
No gate is closed to you, is it? The gates of hell are especially looking forward to your visit. But you're more than well aware of that, eh? Since you don't dare leave home without a horde of men-at-arms.
My men aren't here to protect me, but to enable me to keep order when needed. And today, I got the feeling that order is just what's needed. Or do you disagree, sir?
Weigh your words, sir. One might take them as threats. And be assured, we're very well prepared today for anyone who might threaten us.
Threats? A warning, more like. A friendly warning from the Royal Mint Master. Lord Ruthard, I'm offering you one last chance to surrender your mining rights to me. If we agree, neither you nor your family will have anything to fear. If not, the king will hear of the serpent you nurse in your bosom. And this time, you'll lose not only your fortress, but also your honor and status.
Enough! Do you think you can insult me in my own home? Do you imagine you could do as you please just because you have Sigismund's favor? That can easily change when the king learns of the serpent you are nursing in your bosom, to cite your own words, sir. Only, considering what I know, you might lose a little more than your honor. Like your head, for what it's worth.
How dare you?
Henry, kindly inform the Royal Mint Master.
I'm already
what
bloody,
is
man.
being
I'm ready.
said about him.
You've been secretly operating your own mint. You're stealing royal silver on large scale.
The word is you're conspiring with Buresh of Krakowitz and Foreman Fett, sir, to falsify the mining records together. In other words, you're stealing the royal silver. And what's more, taking it to a secret mint where you forge your own coin with the royal stamp. And that's a capital crime. What do you suppose Sigismund might do when he finds out his own mint master is robbing him? Especially when he's desperate for every last groschen.
I'd say this somewhat alters the perspective, sir. So from now on, you will leave me and my family be.
Yeah, I didn't think he would name Bulesh
Or
in that
your
answer,
king
but
will hear
yeah,
of your
whatever.
shenanigans.
Exactly. We'll see to that. Mark my words.
Are you trying to threaten the Royal Mint Master
I hate this
again?
guy.
And with nothing but common slander? You haven't learned much since the last time.
Well, we've not had much time for that. We've been fully occupied with collecting evidence. Isn't that so, Henry?
I have the proof right here. I think this will succeed. Wait, shit, which one is that? Is it, wait, both of these?
I've got your account ledgers here with me. The real ones, from Buresh, that prove how you carried out this entire fraud. They make quite interesting reading.
Wait. So, if I understand correctly, the only thing you have to prove your blatant lies are books that you have on you right here?
Of course not. Do you think we're completely stupid? We've got copies here. The original books are safely stashed away under lock and key.
That's right. You're finished, Hermes Trismegistos.
So, do you want to chance your luck, or come to an agreement?
Captain.
Sir.
This matter is an internal affair of the Crown and my office. I'll resolve it here with these gentlemen in private.
Are you sure, sir?
Yes, damn it! Do what I say! Wait for me by the gate.
Let us step inside. Let's give the Mint Master the privacy he requests.
Gentlemen, I expect you'll keep this entire matter to yourselves. And I expect you'll be wanting something in return.
The executioner is far from here, so I'll be standing in for him today. God knows what kind of man you are. May God have mercy on my soul.
What? You can't just cut down the Royal Mint Master. Wait, we got off on the wrong foot.
I'll give you the wrong foot. Right up your ass.
You're right. I underestimated you. I made a mistake.
You certainly did, sir. A big mistake.
The only question is, how much your mistake is going to cost you.
Don't do anything rash, Kunzlin. I understand you're angry, but he could come in useful.
That's true. Intelligent people can always reach an agreement that benefits everyone, and...
You're right. I'm more than angry. Swear you leave me and my family in peace, and our mining rights will remain
Kill him,
untouched.
please. He's
you
not...
have my word. I swear
I don't trust this guy.
Good. You know what awaits you otherwise. If Martin believes you can be of use to us, I'll leave it to him. I'm not in the mood for this.
Right. You said intelligent people can come to an agreement. So let's see. We need to know what Sigismund's planning.
Spy on the king? You can't ask that of me.
It doesn't sound like you want to come to an agreement.
You can't.
We can, and we will.
This is nothing compared to the punishment you're facing for what you've done. Either you agree to this, or Sigismund learns all about it. Then you'd have to run damn far to avoid the chopping block.
Henry's right. So don't even think about double-crossing us. You've a lot more to lose than we do.
And don't forget about your oath either.
I understand. All right, I'll do as you ask.
Excellent. And now get out of my house.
Of course.
I'll take my leave too, Kunslin. I've still got some affairs to deal with today. At least I can see our mint master out. I'm sure he'll be delighted to tell me many interesting things.
God go with you, Martin. I hope we'll soon meet again in more pleasant circumstances. Ha ha! Now that
Oh,
was
it's
a
time
good
now,
one.
I think.
The mighty mint master strode in like a lion and then crawled out like a whipped dog. Oh, I can breathe a lot easier now we've got rid of that bastard. At any rate, Henry, I'll take those incriminating books. I'll hide them in a safe place, just in case he gets any ideas.
Good idea, sir. Here they are.
Thanks, Henry. You did a fine job, and I'll never forget your help.
Oh, you better hold up your...
You can return the favor right away, sir.
Yeah.
You promised to help me get into Malashov.
I did, and I'll keep that promise. There's a secret passage leading out of Malashov, and you could avail of it in the opposite direction.
A secret passage? That's a godsend. Von Burgov won't have an inkling.
He won't. It's well hidden. We didn't even know about it ourselves for a long time. Until Rosa discovered it in the fortress one day. She can best explain to you how to find it. She should be in a room. It's up the stairs. You'll see the door on your left.
All right, I'll ask her. Thank you very much, Sir Kunslin.
Don't thank me yet. The worst of it is still ahead of you.
Nobody will be expecting me. The passageway is an advantage that works on my side. Besides, I've got my spy coat on, which makes me hard to spot. I can deal with any locks, and if I come across anyone, I'll take him out without a sound or a trace.
Well, it looks like you know what you're doing, and that you've done it before. I'll pray for your success. It would help us in more ways than you probably realize.
What do you mean, in more ways?
Isn't it obvious? We've been sitting with our arms folded until now. And where has it got us? We look helpless, and it's difficult to find allies. But if you liberate Lord Capon, right from under von Burgov's nose, the word will spread like wildfire throughout the land, and von Burgov will look like a fool, and he'll lose a strong advantage in parleying. That would help convince some of those who are hesitant about joining us in the fight against Sigismund and the Praguers.
You're right. I hadn't thought of the other consequences. And I reckon even Jobst hasn't realized. Thanks again. As soon as I speak to Rosa, I'll head out right away. I'll get Lord Capon out of Malashov if it's the last thing I do.
You've no lack of courage, son. But you shouldn't count on that alone. Be careful. And good luck. I'll at least look at the books you brought. I'm very curious about what there is on Vavak and how he did it all.
I wish you a pleasant read. There's more than enough on him in there.
If you get super drunk and make... Oh, it's the best song. If you get super drunk and make gunpowder explode... Oh, my food's done. Give me 20 seconds.
So, see what you've been cooking up, Vavak. I won't leave a stone unturned. You'll be trembling to the end of your days that we'll pass this on to the king. And then he will be sent to the demons
Did you hear who died?
Ha! I thought it was old Bart, but then I heard him coughing his lungs up in the yard again today.
Not a chance. That old coot will outlive us all. No, it was Jan.
Let's go. I've been looking forward to this.
He was fit as a fiddle. What happened?
They say he went to bed healthy, but never woke up.
Your father sent me.
So I can tell you how to get to our fortress. A task for the lowest lackey, wouldn't you say? Well, you don't need to answer that.
Right, yeah. That's exactly why he sent me. But how...
What are you staring at? Do you think I was born yesterday? I was listening to you from the top of the stairs. So, this passage, it leads to the cellars, but the outside entrance is hidden underground in a forest, not far from the castle. You can find the exact place if you know where and how to look.
Is it in a cave hidden behind a waterfall?
Is she gonna come with me?
Well, no. But it would be nice. Listen, nearby Malashov is a stud farm managed by Hashtal, an old friend of Papa's. We had a wayside shrine set up at the crossroads before the stud farm.
A wayside shrine? How do you mean?
Are you a Christian at all? Never mind. It's a big white column. You can't miss it. From the shrine, you should be able to see a group of boulders. Beyond them are the remains of an old chapel. You have to find it, and then there's a kind of... how can I describe it? A window. A gap you can look through.
If it's still standing.
I hope so too. Anyway, it should direct you towards some ruins. Go there. And now pay attention. Somewhere in those ruins is a stone cross. You have to find it and look where its top points to. If you go the way the cross is pointing, you'll find another one, and again follow the direction it's pointing in. That should lead you to a small clearing marked by a cross in the rocks. You dig there, and you should get to the passageway.
That's a really cunning solution. No random fool would ever find it.
That was exactly my intention when I thought it up. Thanks, Henry. I think you're no fool, so you shouldn't have any trouble. And that's not all. Getting into the castle is the easy part. Don't forget, you have to get out too.
You're right. Horses will be needed. For me and for Capon.
That's exactly what I was thinking. Fortunately, I know how to arrange that. Stop off at the stud farm I told you about, and ask Hashtal for horses.
Are you serious? I'll just introduce myself and he'll give me horses just like that.
Exactly. Please tell Hashtal that Papa is still paying for masses for his dead father, as agreed years ago. And even if he's not too keen, tell him we'll pay him for the horses.
You got it well figured out. Thanks. Don't know how I'd manage without you.
You've done plenty to help, and now it's our turn. Papa said something like that, didn't he? You know, you might not be aware of it, but you saved us from a mountain of trouble. Papa would never admit it, but alone, we wouldn't be able to resist the Mint Master for long. You've earned the right to the gratitude and friendship of our house for all time.
Would you like to come with me? At least I'll be sure to find that place.
Would you seriously want me there? What if something were to go wrong? Wouldn't a girl like me be more of a burden to you?
Well, you wouldn't be a burden to me. Quite the opposite. I've already seen you know how to take care of yourself.
Thank you. But I can't go nevertheless. Papa would jump out of his skin if he even heard of such a thing. That's why I would like to ask you for one favor, but you mustn't breathe a word of it to anyone.
Okay.
Understand?
I'm listening.
I wanted to ask you, since you're going to be at Malashov, if you could bring me something from there.
And what might that be?
A book. It has great value to me, and I was starting to worry it would stay there forever. But if you're going there now...
I can do this.
And what book is this that's so important?
It's hard to explain to someone uninitiated in the mysteries of writing.
What do you mean, uninitiated?
Yeah.
I happen to know how to read.
Really? Mea culpa. You are full of surprises. So if you do find the book, you'll be able to read it.
Well, yeah. That's the way it goes with books.
In that case, I'm not going to make it easy for you. If you'd like to know why it's so important to me, you'll have to find it first.
Fear not, my lady. I'll gladly tear the entire fortress apart to find that book for you.
Restraint, valiant knight. I value your determination, but this way would give yourself away immediately, and I'd remain without my book. Find it nice and quietly, then come back.
Your wish is my command.
It shouldn't be hard. The book is bound in scarlet leather and inlaid with gold. You won't find many like such there.
Okay.
And take this, so you don't get lost in the fortress.
Thank you.
It is quite possible you won't get back to Malashov again. So don't forget about me. And Henry, be careful.
Here we go.
I hate sweeping.
Chris Germany, thanks 62 months, dude.
All of this just works.
Careful.
Romance haunts already? Dude, I'm working on it. It's close. Well, I mean, I'm about to free him. I'm gonna try. Oh shit, it was all the way there. The hostel is all the way over there. I'll go to Denmark. Any upcoming Tekken tourneys that you can restream? No, not that I know of, really. How do you put visor of the helmet up? Z. The the Zorro sign. Evo awards is the closest thing. Evo, baby, let's go. Okay, it's 17. Dude, it's 2.5 hours until the next network test. Let's go.
Quick!
I hope we have time to rescue Lord Capon before. I'm sure we do, though. Depends on how prepared I am at stealthing, I guess. But I'm pretty good, so we should be fine. Yeah, I played a network test today, and we beat it 3 times with 3 different characters. So it's only the rogue character I haven't beaten it with now. We just watch this and get the drops if it's all connected. Yep. If you don't go to this link right here, twitch.tv/inventory, you can check the progress on your drops. Looks like this. I'll show you. Here, 3% is 1 hour. You get the cut purse set here. Dude, this set looks insane for stealth. Chat, can we stall for 30 minutes? I get this hood.
Quick.
Oh, okay. This emote's so fucking good, I can't get over it. El Riz. Have I been streaming for 8 years? No, I've been streaming for 12 years. March 2013, I started. I've been going for a while. Bro witnessed dinosaurs when they were still alive. Wow.
Quick.
Do I have a recording of my first stream? I used to have my first stream. I used to have my first stream highlighted, but then Twitch got that whole copyright issue, and I had to delete all my VODs in a few minutes, or they said my channel would get taken down. So yeah, rip. Yeah, the great Twitch purge. I actually had my first ever stream highlighted. But yeah, it's completely gone now. You had a day, but I guess you didn't want to try them. No, I woke up that day to my, like, Twitch, what do you say, manager? Like, Twitch contact person telling me, you have to remove this as soon as possible before your channel gets taken down. And I had 2 out of 3 copyright strikes. Now, I do think they exaggerated it. They wouldn't have deleted my channel, but yeah, that's what I woke up to. So I was like, well, no time to back all this up. It's fucking ogre. Sucks.
All right, this is already sharp.
Oh. I want it perfect.
I need to sharpen this.
Should do it. Yep.
Jay, did you get in a fight or what? There's blood all over you.
The Ruthard sent me.
What's that to do with me? Those days when Ruthard was the Lord of Malashov are over. I don't want to have anything more to do with him, so you can be on your way.
He sends you his regards. And he asked me to remind you that he's still paying for masses for your family, as the two of you agreed.
Sakura, nobody knows about that but him.
That's why he told me. So you'd be sure I really did come from them, and this isn't a trick.
Well, that changes things. Sorry for being a bit hostile-like, but times are tough. A man can't be sure of anything. Good to hear that Sir Kunzlin still has a few friends left. Give him my greetings, and thank him for still honoring our agreement.
Sure. I'll pass that on to him.
So, tell me, what did the Ruthard send you for?
Horse. No, I'm
I've
gonna
got to
be
get
honest.
into Malashov to free a friend who's held captive.
Maybe this is
there.
a... What if he's for Sigismund? No, it wouldn't make sense.
Maybe I should send for a priest for you, eh?
Don't worry. I'll figure it out. Lord Ruthard told me about a secret passage that will take me there. What I need from you is to get a fresh horse ready for my friend. A fast one, for when we get back.
Well, you sure ain't lacking in courage. But you're really asking me for a lot. A fresh, fast horse don't come cheap. But fine, since you're from Sir Kunzlin, I'll have it ready for you. Somewhere a bit further from here so I don't get in the shit if things go sideways.
Of course. The last thing I want is to endanger you unnecessarily. And the Ruthards promised to pay for the horse if it comes to any harm.
All right. So look, here next to the stud farm, there's a kind of band of
This
rocks
one works,
below the
Squiggly.
forest. When you go alongside the rocks to the end, you'll find a wooded copse not far from the castle. There's a well-trodden patch of ground there, so that's where I'll have that horse ready for you. Hopefully, nothing will happen to him if I just leave him there. Recently, there's been wolves and wild dogs sniffing around here, so we have to watch out for the animals.
Thanks. I'm obliged to you.
Tell me more about this secret passage. They say there's one here somewhere, but no one knows much about it.
kind of needs to stay secret, though.
That passage is secret for a reason. The less you know about it, the better.
Herregud, I'm to risk my farm and maybe even my life for you, and you won't even tell me that much?
I mean, he's already helping us with the horses. But what about Rosa? Didn't Rosa say it should stay secret or something? My queen.
Sorry, I can't do it. It's really for the best.
That's gratitude for you.
I'll show you reputation loss.
I'd like my horse bathed and its tap cleaned, please.
I will get right to it, but it will take a while. Coin up front.
Okay, sure.
I'll pay. Here are your groschen.
Thank you very much. Now then, where is this beauty of yours?
Cool. Zenjoker 65 and Nick, thanks 5, and Hagrid, thanks to 82.
All finished. Those hooves.
Yeah, I recall Rosa telling us that we shouldn't talk about it. Yes. Alright. Yeah, I really find the old chapel. I really hope I have time for this. I think I do. I mean, it's fucking 2.5 hours until the network test. Oh. That sounded like a big hit. What up, Cannibal Cake? Oh, I can pray again. Whoa. I pray.
I believe in God, the Father Almighty, creator of heaven and earth, and in Jesus Christ, his only Son, our Lord, who was conceived by the Holy Spirit and born of the Virgin Mary. He suffered under Pontius Pilate, was crucified, died, and was buried. He descended into hell. On the third day, he rose again. He ascended into heaven and is seated at the right hand of God the Father Almighty. He will come again to judge the living and the dead. I believe in the Holy Spirit, the Holy Catholic Church, the communion of saints, the forgiveness of sins, the resurrection of the body, and life everlasting. Amen.
Hey, you. You actually get a buff if you do this. Matte Katte, thanks to the 9. And that buff will be good to have now because we're gonna be sneaking. Gonna be sneaking. $18 visibility. I really wish I had some other pants, but I don't really have any. That just brings up noise a lot, yeah. I'll go pantsless. Alright, find the old chapelle. I think it's over here. Find the entrance to the secret passage. Oh yeah.
This must be the chapel Rosa was talking about. I'm supposed to look through its arch for some old ruins. Well, let's see.
Well, probably over there. I see them already. God in 2025. Lule. What the fuck?
The chapel directed me here. There's no doubt about that. So somewhere around here, I have to find a stone cross, and then go in the direction the top is pointing.
Yep, I remember this. I do have a shovel already. That's got to be on this side somewhere. Is this the cross right here? Ah, yes.
A cross in stone. This could be the place Rosa mentioned. I'll grab the spade and see if I'm in the right place.
Nice. That was smooth. How many Easter eggs have I found? 2. I didn't find them myself.
Worth it. The way to Malashov is clear.
I was looking on food. Okay, we're good.
An axe to deal with the supports and the planks at the entrance. A spade and bucket to clear away fallen earth and free up the entrance. Everything's ready for escape whenever needed. The Ruthards really left nothing to chance.
Damn, this is crazy. Where am I going? Oh, Malashov is here? Quite tiny, in it. Cape on, I'm coming! Shit, Ah. Oh. I'm not gonna forget the book, yeah. I mean, I'm probably gonna kill the entire castle anyways. Just finished... Wait, was that... You finished Avowed? Just finished Avowed and I enjoyed it thoroughly the entire way through. Thought I'd let you know. Oh, you finished it pretty fast, Tripsin. Yeah, I've seen a few streamers play it. I don't think it looks like...
Oh, damn it, that's cold.
Super, like, exciting or whatever. I don't think I'll play it myself, but yeah. I'm not a huge fan of the look of the game, to be honest. Was 25 hours. It's super replayable though, but I'm a big fan of games like that. Borderlands. Oh, okay, yeah. Nice.
What's this door doing here? Could it be another of the Ruthard's tricks? But if this beam is dropped onto those cleats, no one would break through in a hurry. I reckon with this, any defenders could hold off their pursuers for quite some time. This will come in handy on the way back. This looks like it could be the wall of the Malashov cellars. There's no going back. This is it. All right then. Courage, Henry. Courage. You can do this.
I'll be playing Kingdom Come 2 for about 2 hours and 15 more minutes. And then it's Elden Ring Network test.
This is going to take a while.
Can't delay, no time to lose. I kind of wanted it to be nighttime. Oh.
And Ruthard and Liechtenstein are turning the Kuttenberg houses against us.
Vavag will deal with Ruthard. But Liechtenstein is your concern. How come you haven't caught him yet?
He's slippery as an eel. He's hiding somewhere in the
Very.
Jewish
Oh shit, that's Eric.
I sent spies to track him down, but they never came back. Flush him out of that hole of his. For fuck's sake!
Why such concern, Ado?
Gutenberg is ours. Hmm?
Oh,
Sigismund
this
has
is
the reins
spicy.
firmly in his hands.
He's got fuck all in his hands. Sigismund thought at first he'd come to terms with his brother Wenceslas, clear the way for him to the imperial throne, and take the Bohemian throne for himself. But Wenceslas couldn't even get off his drunken ass and go to Rome for the coronation. And now, the glorious Hungarian king has fallen for Jobst and his damned truce. He's been taken in by that treacherous turncoat.
Jobst betrayed Wenceslas. Then Sigismund.
Hey, you!
And now us. He fooled all of us. But what can he really do against us? Hmm?
I'll tell you what. While pretending to parley, he incensed the Hungarian nobles against Sigismund.
Surely Sigismund's army can deal with that inconvenience.
Ha! He was paying his Cumans by letting them pillage Bohemia. He set half the people against him in the country he wants to rule. And now, there is nothing left to plunder. While we are shuffling our feet here, Jobst is surely mustering an army.
What are we going to do?
We've got K-Bone. That'll keep Hanush and the Lipa people at bay. If they ever want to see their heir alive.
Jobst has Liechtenstein mustering other allies for him. We get him in our grasp, and Jobst will be like a fish out of water in Bohemia.
I'll drag him out of that Jewish den with my own 2 hands. Count on me, sir.
The betrayers of Christ, hiding a betrayer. They are rich. All that's needed is a good pretext.
The Kuttenbergers will be quite happy if their debts to those usurers happen to go up in smoke.
Yeah.
You're learning fast, young man.
Keep the gate open. A horseman, sir!
Hanush is out of the game. The Kuttenbergers are taken care of and will catch
I haven't excessive. No.
You'll see, my friend. Good times are coming.
Your Graces, King Sigismund is convening the town council, but first he requests your presence at the Sedlitz monastery, without delay.
What's all the urgency about?
Surely you must know that yourself, sir. The captives fled Trotsky Castle and killed Istvan Toth while escaping.
What?
That's not possible.
Yeah.
That's a lie.
It is true, Lord Toth is dead.
They were lovers, Eric and Toth.
Who? Speak! The message
Did he kill the dog?
Cobbler's bastard and some outlaws.
I swear, by everything that is holy, I will find that horse and I will rip out his heart!
I can't wait to kill Eric.
Jesus. What's with that boy?
Sir Istvan was like a father to him.
We better go.
Bring the horses.
He does, Molten. Yeah, I noticed.
Shame about that dog.
What a motherfucker, dude. I'm gonna rip his nails out one by one. Put him in his ears.
Lord von Burgall
Look
had
who's
to
on my
leave on
side.
important
Now to
business
find
in
Cape
Sigurd.
and get out of
He
here.
has a small escort with him, so the garrison is slightly weakened now. So, be extra alert on your watch. If I find anybody slacking off, they'll get the whip.
You got it, Conrad.
Yepo, I'll send Hyman to the gate. You'll be in charge of the southern and eastern fortifications.
All right, Conrad. I'll get right on it.
Franz, run along back to the garden and get some sleep. You don't fall asleep during the night watch. I don't worry. Rest if you know your orders. You'll be sorry if you don't. It's best. Don't drink.
Hans. Must be down in the dungeon, right? Hans. With chat thrill? Yeah, I'd love to. I also have to find the book, remember? Rosa's book. I should take the chance to find Rosa's book. She said it's bound in red leather inlaid with gold. I don't think her book would be down here, though. Yeah, you might be right. Baguetka. Baguette. I want garlic bread. That shit bangs.
I must be mad.
You slit the throat of an enemy who was looking for you. I got an achievement. Wait, Dark Messiah got a co-op. Yo, Duke. Yeah, there's was there a new Elden Ring game today? Oh yeah, the network test. Yes. I played one earlier. Beat it 3 times with 3 different characters. That was nice. And then there is one at 8 p.m. today in 2 hours. I'm back here. Dent. Huh. Look at that. And when you wake up, there's going to be no one left to scream to and ask for help. Because they will all be dead. Oh yeah, I did get a map of the castle, but I don't think it's hard to navigate right now, though. I think it's fine. That's 2 of them. 2 guards right there. Let's take out everyone downstairs first. Yeah, Dark Messiah got a co-op mod with help from devs. Maybe that actually sounds insane. It says I can talk to him, by the way, which is kind of interesting. But I'm not risking shit. Okay, now I'm here. All right. That's where I came from. Okay. All right. I gotta get into this tower. I'm gonna try to do it.
I must be mad. I suppose it was nothing.
Yeah, maybe this works. I don't know. I can't melee. No. Fuck. I need to search everything so I can find the book.
Today's my lucky day. I can feel it in my bones.
I smell sausages. Enemy in the fortress.
Shit. No one else heard. No one else knows. We're fine. Yeah, no one actually reacted to that. That's interesting. I thought for sure they would. I'm gonna slaughter you all, motherfuckers. Come on. It's about leaving a message. Oh. I need the book though. I'm not ready to leave. No, I'm sure I can now.
What is happening?
Oh, okay.
Who are you?
Quiet. If you make a peep, we're done for.
Henry?
Good God, Henry. How did you... What are you doing here?
I don't have the book, I think, no.
Timber. Came to save your noble arse.
My noble arse thanks you. Oh, how did you get here?
I'll tell you later. Who's this?
Vauquelin Brabant, Chevalier d'Arezzo. At your service.
Brabant led the defense at Kuttenberg. He's Sigismund's prisoner, same as me.
And I came very close to holding the town. Besides...
There's no time for chit-chat. He's our ally. We can't leave him behind. Right, no doubt you've got a cunning plan for us to get out of here, right? Well, let's hear it.
Of course I have a plan. Listen, I got to the fortress through a secret passageway that old Ruthard told me about. Von Burgov knows nothing about it.
C'est magnifique! Very cunning.
They know in the fortress now that something's up, but we can handle it. We're lucky von Burgov left the fortress along with von Aulitz and some of the garrison. So I'll take you to that passageway, and we'll get out of here. We'll get to the forest not far from here. I have some horses ready there. We'll be gone before you can say the Lord's Prayer.
Formidable! I call that an elegant plan. I myself had to sneak like that once during the siege of Arezzo. So, what are we waiting for? On y va!
Wait. A passageway, you say? A dark, narrow passageway?
Well, it's just a passageway. There's a bit of water in it to wade through, but nothing we can't handle.
You can forget about it. I'm not going through any passageway.
Come on. What?
What? Let me repeat. No passageway for me. It's not the chivalrous way.
It is not chivalrous, c'est vrai, but in our situation, it is more than delicious.
Oh.
Don't worry. Just trust me. Remember what I said at Trotsky? I won't allow anything to happen to you.
I remember. But if I faint or go mad in that passageway, I'll put you in danger too. And I'm not going to let that happen.
Now relax. We'll manage it together.
Henry, I mean it. You have to trust me on this one.
All right. I do.
Un moment. Henri, you said that Von Bergov left. Is that not so?
Yes.
And what about horses? Are there any horses left here?
I think there's a couple, yeah. In the lower courtyard.
Très bien. That will be enough. We just have to get to them. But I think we could get there stealthily. It is not far from the tower to the stables. Then you simply open the gate, et voila, we are gone. Just like I escaped when surrounded by that English dog John Oakwood. It may not be the best plan. It was not back then either. But we simply had no other choice.
That's a wonderful plan. No passageways. But we need some weapons.
Exactement. To have a proper piece of steel in my hand again. Preferably Milanese, although I would be satisfied with something local.
Dude, I'm not giving any of this shit. What the hell? Can I go and find some and come back? This shit is like insane mega weapons.
Nice. But I need some weapon.
Yeah, let me go and get one. Can I go and get one?
Well, I don't have anything for you. Maybe we'll find something later.
Okay.
I certainly hope so.
Merde. Our plan is starting to fall apart.
I'll go ahead and scout it out. When there's a suitable moment, I'll let you know and you can head out.
And how will you let us know?
Well, the stables can be seen from the entrance hall. If you signal us with a torch from next to the horses, we'll head towards you.
Nice.
Agreed. Good idea. Wait for my light.
But you must be absolutely certain that the way is clear. If you have any doubt, do not risk our lives. Better to come back to us, and we shall go together.
True. And if we don't hear from you or see your signal for a long time, we'll try to make it on
There
our
won't
own.
be any guards left in this area.
We cannot sit here forever.
Right. Got it. I'm off.
Brabant, keep watch by the stairway.
Now, do you have that book I'm looking for?
I think it would be better if you watch the stairs.
Why's that?
You are younger. You are better anyway.
Oh, it says find a weapon, yeah. Buka, 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 buka. Nothing.
If Monsieur le Chapon so insists.
Missed book. I'm gonna go up and give them weapons.
False alarm.
I have some steel for you.
Très bien, give it to me.
Oh, Dad's calling. All up, Chad's gotta prep the. My dad's gonna walk the dog, so I just gotta help open the door. Have my broadsword, bro.
Now I will show you what the Cavalier Vauclin Brabant is. Aux armes!
No, I had to. My dad's gonna walk the dog, so I had to open the door and put the collar on him and shit.
I have a weapon for you.
Finally.
You want an axe?
Thanks, Henry.
Fuck. Sooner or later they'll find us here.
Oh, we're good, we're good. Okay, I'm gonna go. Chat said I missed the book down here. Oh, wait, could it be this? Ah, a book of humorous anecdotes. Wedding toast. Unfortunately, I don't know the bride, so I can't congratulate her groom. And knowing the groom too well, neither can I congratulate the bride. A young man tenderly embraces his beloved and asks, "Am I your first lover by any chance?" "Could be," she replies. "I thought I'd seen you somewhere before." Thinking is not knowing. A certain Kuttenberg gentleman once visited an old charlatan and wanted to know his fate. The charlatan examined his palm carefully and said to him, "I see you're the father of 2 children. "You're mistaken," he shook his head. "I'm the father of 3 children. "It is you who are mistaken," smiled the charlatan. Oh. Avon Wallenstein and Raymond are hard on men and women. As many and men in particular will gladly testify of the 2 genders is the female that is imperfect, prone to all manner of sins and faults. It's an old known truth that the testimony of many is a credible testimony, the truth of which cannot be doubted. But who hath appointed the women her lot? That says lot? God or man? Who has decreed that woman is incapable of thinking, acting, and deciding without the guidance of a man? By whom was it determined that women were too foolish and vice-ridden to participate in matters wholly male? Politics, science, or the liberal arts? Is such a resolution supported by experience or evidence? After all, no one has ever given a woman the opportunity to demonstrate the unnecessary judgment and wit. We've only conveniently condemned it as inadequate and have made this judgment an established truth which no one dares to question. We've witnessed many injuries to the daughters of Eve, and therefore may, or rather must, testify that the world is unjustly ordered in this respect. Men are fond of exalting themselves above women and attributing all sorts of wrongs to them, but only to cover their own faults. A man who accuses a woman of vice has squandered his own youth in licentiousness, whatever. In old age, these men recalled with regret the sins of their past life without ever repenting of them. It's out of this bitterness that they denounce women, in order to humiliate and vilify them in the minds of all who are willing to listen to them. These corrupt old men are like incurable leprosy. But even more than women, men prefer to elevate themselves above other men. For example, they claim that husbands who listen to their wives' advice are fools and deserve ridicule. But we say that a man who has a wife who's sensible and wise and refuses to listen to her is twice as foolish. The Gravedigger's jest. What? So you call a woman... What do you call a woman who knows exactly where her husband is every night? A widow. On the wisdom of the elders. A father says to his son on his wedding day, "Remember, son, that a newlywed woman loves well and cooks badly, but wait a few years and it will be just the opposite." Alright, we got it.
Now you're gonna die!
It will be you who's going to die.
You're no
Faint.
match for the pillar is too good for you. I'll cook you up on the spot. What do you want?
I want your head on a stick. Got some perks. Strong arm. If you stay in full charge attack, you stand on slow. Grand slam, blunt damage, vanguard. Higher strength to easily if you knock someone out or kill them instantly. Sure. Tight grip. Speech. Nice. Dreaded warrior. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting about Battlecry, but that's because they're glitched. It's so annoying that they're glitched. Bonus of +2 to skill checks. Yeah, fuck it. Sure. Leshy too. Nice. Yep, cool. We're good. Oh, that's, I think, pretty much all of them dead, so... Well, there's the one poor sucker over here.
What's that sound?
It's me, man. Let's go. Oi. Oi.
You're in for an arm kicking, you piece of shit!
Yeah, what's up?
Don't think I won't cut you to pieces!
Gut me, then. How could they do this? What? Wait a minute, I have an idea. Oh, yeah.
Not yet. First, I have to get your hands to the horses.
Oh, that's fine. There's like no enemies left, I think. Wait a minute. Oh, you guys are dead. All right. Boom, 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 boom. What, Lady Ofka? Here's your noble knight.
Guards!
She doesn't look that scared, does she?
Go to the horses.
Sure, let's go.
You can knock out Hans and use the tunnel. That's kind of cool. I got the book. Yeah, it's a joke book.
One forgot doggo.
Yeah. Yeah. Open the gate. All right, let's go. Oh, yeah, I could have lit with my torch, so I didn't see where the stables were.
You.
All right, we got him. There it is. I got the book, yeah.
mes amis. The last time I had such a suspense was when I was rescuing the King of France.
Oui, monsieur, you're surely brave. And fortune favors the brave. Yeah! Free at last!
Really curious what's gonna happen now, though.
Thank you for coming for me, Henry. You're a great friend. The best I could wish for.
After today, you may also count me among your friends. I, Vauquelin Brabant, chevalier, aventurier et voyageur. I'm at your service, mon brave Henri. And I have an excellent idea. In your honor, I shall name my new horse after you.
Pleased to meet you, Sir Vacula.
My name is Vauquelin.
Vauquelin?
Vauquelin. Vauquelin.
Vauquelin... would you mind if I just call you Brabant?
Brabant. En.
Brabant?
Que peut-on y faire? It will have to do. Do not concern yourself, mon ami. Clearly, you are not talented in the art of conversation. But at least you have courage and other skills. You carried out the entire operation truly brilliantly. I could not have done it much better myself. And look, mon ami, how the fresh air suits Monsieur Chapon. He has finally stopped drawing in self-pity.
Yeah, I gotta restart the game, but I'll do it after this.
I was locked up for days in a tiny stinking room.
Ah, come now, mon cher. Luck was simply not on your side for once. That is all. Now we are finally free. The time has come for grand deeds. I did not waste my time in captivity. I fought everything over diligently. Listen.
Please, I'd prefer not to.
What's troubling you, Sir Hans?
What do you think? It all turned to shit again, and I ended up in captivity. I'm thankful at least that Hanush won't have to pay von Bergov a ransom for me. I'd never live that down, but I'll still have to listen to another lecture from him about how useless I am. Or do you have a different feeling about our Trotsky mission?
True. Not everything went according to plan. Actually, almost nothing went to plan. But at least I finally got revenge on Istvan. That Horson got what he deserved. Believe me.
My Christ, you got Istvan! That's welcome news. No one will miss that fucker. Nice work, but I don't think that'll help me much with Hanush.
Jobst is hatching his plans. Soon we'll kick Sigismund out of this country, and I think the bold Sir Hans will still have a chance to prove himself.
Mais oui! I must meet your Yops de Moravie. I have some clever ideas about how to strike against Le Roi Sigismund.
Yeah, you
Oh, there's always echo in the scene. You also had it turn normal by itself. Okay.
Good and drunk in the meantime.
Thank you.
We should spur the horses on. God knows, they might be hot on our heels. Yeah!
Yo, yeah, sorry, I had my alerts paused for that segment.
Peapod. Doggo.
Christ, wounds. Such destruction.
Oh, wait, what the
havoc.
War. Monsieur Chapon, you have...
Wait, where are we? Where are we? Oh, shit.
Yet to participate in a real battle. But I fought against les Valaques at Naples, and les Anglais in Bourgogne. And that is how war looks, whether in Italy or La Bohème. It is always the same.
That's not war. It's barbarism. What value did this village have?
Eh bien, I would estimate 5 courtyards. Annual revenues could be perhaps several hundred groschen.
That's not what I meant, Bacalin. No fortress. Maybe one fortified courtyard. Practically insignificant militarily. That's not how war should be fought. This is unjust.
Do not give way to sentimentality, monsieur. A village could harbor spies and saboteurs or supply the enemy, and destroying enemy assets is an effective tool of war. Wars are not decided only in battles. There are not even many of those. To strike in the rear, make the enemy lose and bleed. That is how most conflicts are fought. Or whether, wait a year or two, the village will be settled. The population will increase again. That is how it always happens.
But we're the nobility. Our task is to lessen the chances of such things happening.
I'm gonna stay silent.
Yeah.
A little is like 79, thank you.
Dinero. Doggo Peapod.
Oh, okay. Huh.
Of all the bandits in the whole wide world, we run into
Oh,
this
Priest is there too, Godwin.
We... I fucked everything up.
Oh, enough, lad. Everyone makes mistakes. Only a better man owns up to them. At least we know now what kind of vermin we're dealing with.
What brings you here? We just escaped from Malashov, and right now
There's no time for haste. One thing at a time, my boy. Word reached Ratai that you pair got yourselves into a nice mess. I'm glad to see you both in one piece. So, let's hear it. What happened?
It's best if Henry tells you. I wasn't around for half of it.
It's all Sir Hans's fault. Nah.
no sooner had we spied Trotsky on the horizon than everything started to go to hell. We made camp by a pond with the intention of heading for the castle at first light. Only we were ambushed by bandits in the evening. They killed all our men and took everything they could carry, including the letter for von Berghoff.
And how did you two manage to get out alive?
Just by a stroke of good luck. We were both in a bad way. We might not have made it if a local herb woman hadn't taken care of us.
Only after that, we couldn't get into the castle, though. We looked like a pair of beggars.
And the bastards treated us as such.
But you did get into Trotsky in the end, didn't you?
At first, von Berghoff received us kindly. Yeah, he did.
Von Berghoff received us and heard us out. It seemed like he was on our side. We even helped him out several times. Until we found out he was just stringing us along. It all came out after we set out with von Berghoff's men to deal with the bandits.
I'm glad you tolerate
who were
me,
rampaging
Gillyweed.
his domain. The same ones who attacked us at the start.
Only they ambushed us and took me and Henry captive for ransom.
But it turned out these very outlaws are on our side. They're fighting for King Wenceslas on the orders of Sokol of Lamberg.
Well, I'll be damned.
So von Berghoff has been the real enemy all this time. And Zhishka is actually our ally.
Zhishka? He's the captain of those outlaws. That name doesn't ring a bell.
Well, I think you'll meet him soon enough.
What impression did he make on you?
He's quite a character, but he helped us. He's a great man and an ally. Well, I do believe he's an ally.
Ah, he's an interesting fella.
Ah.
Handy with a weapon.
Yeah.
But also pretty tricky.
Yeah. Good
It's best
choice.
to keep a fella like that on your side.
Yes,
He
exactly.
made quite an impression on me, for one. I'll
Did I
be
forget
happy to
my
see him
contacts
again.
or something?
But if only it didn't have to be in Rabors. Why Rabors? Of all the places in the world.
We're riding to a gathering of King Wenceslas's supporters. If fortune favors us, the future fate of the kingdom will be decided there.
If we keep standing around here gabbing about it, it'll be decided without us.
Patience, my friend. This pair have just returned from the clutches of the enemy. No doubt they have something to tell us.
Like how in the devil did you manage to escape?
I was helped by the Ruthard family, the former rulers of Malashov, in exchange for dealing with some trouble they had with Ulrich of Raditz.
Ulrich Favak? But he's the Mint Master.
Well, he won't be for long, if it comes to light that he's been putting his sticky fingers on the royal silver.
It seems you've been pretty busy.
But don't forget to say what you found out from von Bergov in Malashov.
Sigismund has convened the city council. Markvart von Aulitz will be there with him, too. The word is, Sigismund is going to make an important announcement there.
He picked a nice time for it. But at least he won't be sticking his nose into what's going on around.
Let's all go to Raborsh. I'd like to finally get some rest. We should send a spy. Nah, I'm all going.
Can we go to Raborsh with you? We could certainly use a drink, a bite to eat, and a comfortable bed.
I wish I could say yes, son, but the city council assembly is a big opportunity. Young Lord Capon will go with us to Raborsh, but you'll have to return to the city right away and try to worm your way into the town hall.
What?
Okay.
How can I get in there? I can't just walk in off the street.
You've got the dirt on Vavak, and you don't know how to use it? Just tell him either he gets you into the council chamber, or you get him on the gallows.
It's worth a try, right?
I hope that assembly really is important. If Sigismund is just going to announce an increase in taxes, there's not much point in my being there.
Well, at least you can enjoy watching the long faces of the councillors when they hear it. And don't worry, I'll eat and drink in Raborsh on your behalf.
If I come back and find you there under lock and key again, I'll leave you to rot.
Take it. I will go as well, and I will not let your friend out of my sight.
Hans? Who's this?
Vaclin Brabant, Chevalier d'Arezzo, at your service.
He was a captive of Lord von Bergov's, like me. He defended Kuddenberg against Sigismund.
In that case, he'll be a welcome guest at Raborsh.
You don't know what you're promising, Baron. Watching Sir Hans is a job and a half.
The main thing is to watch out for yourself, Henry. As soon as you can do so without raising suspicion, come and join us.
He'll manage it, but now we really need to hit the road.
Safe travel, Henry.
Adieu et bonne chance.
And to you. Hopefully we'll meet soon.
What up, Palipar? I'm good. Hope you're well. I've only been doing story in this game today.
I ought to go and see Rosa when I'm in town. No doubt she'd like to know how it went with that book.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm gonna remove this little fog of war here. Okay, I have my own horse, right? Yeah. See you later. Blake Bong, 23, Skull 42. Thank you,
Chat
guys.
looking mighty cute today, Peepo Shy Scatter 0.
I will clean myself.
Hey, you.
Could there be any quick travel here?
Hey, you. Go.
Yeah, it doesn't really seem like it.
Hey, you.
Oh, y'all are like gambling and shit here. Alright, cool.
Hey, you.
Less than 1.5 hours until network test. Y'all tuna rest. Thanks, 29. Straightforward. I'm just trying to remove the fog of war that's here. It's quite a bit of it.
Quick.
Might be the first time we actually see Sigismund in game. I think so, yeah. I was tested earlier today. It was flawless.
Whoa, whoa.
You're mine.
Ooh, nice hit. But not good enough. Sword fight competition? I did one of them, but I don't think it was an official like tournament though. Whenever played armor, you gain bonus in wrists, unbreakable. If you're outnumbered 5, stamina recover faster. Weight of armor wear affects speed of movement. Armor weight down 20 less. That's actually kind of nice, yeah. Sure, I'll get ironclad. Move a wee bit faster as if I had easier gear on. Or lighter, I should say. You haven't talked to Menard. Oh, right, quick. Yeah. Yeah, I haven't done that tournament. But it's easy, though. Everything, the combat is so easy in this game now. It's always hardest in the beginning, no doubt. All right, let's go. Let's go to Green B to return the book. I played the first game for like 150 hours, yeah. I did 2 playthroughs. This game I have 80.5 hours in now. Yeah, Shinji, true. No, it's a PvE thing, right, Rachel? And it's just online. It's online, yeah. It's an online game.
Easy.
I feel like an aeroplane. Do you think a permadeath run would be fun? I don't know. I mean, it sounds like it would be a long challenge, but this game really isn't that long if you just do the story. Attacks like 79. Thank you. Next night rain test in 1 hour 20 minutes. Do 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 do.
I'm always glad to see polite
Allowed
people
in.
like you.
Cool.
God be with you.
Let's go, Rosa.
By the way,
I forgot to wash.
What you were saying about that book.
My favorite book. Pray tell, did you find it?
As I wandered through the fortress, I stumbled upon von Bergov's chambers, and there it lay. Red leather, gold inlay, just as you said.
You really found it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. By the way, did you have any time to leaf through it and see what it's about?
I read a bit of it.
What did you think?
The author doesn't spare anyone. I wonder if he holds anything at all sacred.
Sure he does. Courage, honor, loyalty. But others have already written enough about those. A writer is interested in what lies beneath the gilded veneer of orderliness and piety, because it's much more interesting.
Hold on. Who wrote this then?
I did. Look, you've never thought about writing something.
Me? And what would I write?
How should I know? Poetry, a novel, a treatise, or a whole book?
I've been through quite a bit, but I never thought of writing it down.
Wouldn't you want to at least give it a try?
I suppose I'm not quite sure where you're going with this.
There are still a few blank pages left, so we could finish writing it together. You and me. What do you think?
That sounds great.
We'll have plenty of light and privacy in my chambers. Will you escort me?
My pleasure.
How should I start?
You haven't thought of anything yet?
Now, I have many ideas, but we must contribute in equal part.
Both? Well, fine. What should I do?
Just tell me what you'd like to read about. A tale of a man or a woman? I'll take careful notes of everything.
There are heaps of stories about men, so I propose one about a woman.
All right, a woman then. But I'd need to know more about her.
Such as...
Tell me one trait that is important for you. What would impress you in a girl?
She's pretty sure be clever, make her courageous.
Well, I admire courage in girls. They're weaker than men, and life is rarely easy for them, but they still don't give up.
Do you know one like that? Tell me about her.
Her name was Clara. Catherine is just like that. Teresa from the Millerete. She's standing before me. Do you know any? Every woman is brave. I'm rizzing.
How could I not? After all, I'm looking at her.
You think I'm brave? Father says I'm more rash, always acting before thinking.
Well, nobody's perfect. But in my opinion, you're certainly brave.
Enough, you flatterer, or I shall blush. We'd better get to writing. Let's say we write about a woman who is brave and isn't afraid to say what she thinks. Would she do it for herself or for someone else?
For someone else, that's more meritorious. For herself, that's more important. What does meritorious mean? I don't think I've ever seen that. Attack's like 79, dude, and do nothing's 29. More commendable? Oh, okay. Merit, rewarding. Yeah, I get it. Well, we got a Riz, dude.
Make her brave for someone she loves. That's much more commendable than if she were only thinking of herself.
You can't disagree with that. And to make things a little more interesting, the love will be secret and forbidden. Because forbidden fruit tastes the sweetest.
Ooh.
Well, just about finished.
Well, let's have a look.
Not yet. Something's missing.
What?
A picture. I don't trust myself with proper illumination, but I think I can handle a sketch. Especially if you'll be my model.
What? And what on earth do I have to do?
Lie on the ground on your stomach and swing your legs. But not much. Like you're lazing around.
Oh, that doesn't sound too bad.
I should have had the jester outfit.
Hey, you.
Well, now we're done.
Oh, finally. I'm sore all over.
Your suffering is over. Come take a look at what we've done. Your reward. Go on, read it. I want to hear what you think of it.
I don't know. Oh yeah, that we already read that. No. A widower who remarried. Once upon a time, there was a rich old burgher in Kudenberg. He had been widowed long ago, but he was not so old that he wanted to live alone. So he married a maid who served him. She was a simple poor girl, but prettier than any noblewoman and twice as clever. But the old widower did not know that. It was enough for him to enjoy the sight of his wife during the day, and once in a while to enjoy her in the evening. He had no idea that the girl had eyes for his young groom more than for him. So when her husband did not want to enjoy her in the evening, she hurried to the stables to see the groom who slept there. One day, however, she forgot that her husband had an important journey early in the morning. What a surprise it was to both partners when the master entered the stable at dawn. Instead of a horse, he found a saddled groom and his own wife in the saddle. What a scream. The husband called her a harlot and was about to go to the town bailiff to get her justice. His wife, however, did not just give in. She stood in his way and said, "Before you go complaining about me, think, have I ever been unkind to you? When you asked me to come to you for the evening to please you, did I ever refuse?" "Never," the old man admitted. "You always came to me as I asked." "Have I ever been stingy, unwilling, or cold to you? Have I refused to give what you wanted from me?" "No," he repeated, more modesty now. "You always gave me everything I asked for." "So tell me, what was I supposed to do with what was left? Feed it to the pigs? Lock it in a chest and throw away the key? After all, isn't it better to please another man who loves me? It doesn't take away from what's rightfully yours." The husband felt ashamed at the words and had to admit that his wife was right, and to this day, Plumel, the town bailiff, still knows nothing of it. Okay.
So what about that story of ours? Tell me your impressions.
I'm rizzing.
That's nice. A bit didactic, but not to the point of boring moral bludgeoning. And that's the way it should be. Sermons for ordinary people work in a similar way. They entertain and encourage, with a few lessons added in between.
You see, when I lead mass one of these days, I'll certainly think of you. And what about the sketch? For such a slapdash job, it's not bad.
It's not bad.
Oh, it's pretty, really. I don't think I've ever seen anything like
Okay,
that.
not like that.
I know I'm no master illuminator, but otherwise, I think we can be quite satisfied. And thank you for the help. I really enjoyed it.
I'm over rizzing, dude.
So did I.
Huh? I don't know. Huh? No. Yeah. Hmm? I'd like to get to know you better sometime.
And for that matter, you're an interesting girl, and I'd like to get to know you a little better.
No beating around the bush. How about that? Please do stop by sometime. I wager it will be enlightening for both of us. Perhaps I can show you my collection of hunting trophies.
You said you could teach me something. What did you have in mind?
If you ask nicely, I'll share some of my hard-earned wisdom with you.
Very well then, Lady Know-It-All. Let's say then I come on bended
That was my
knee.
dad, sorry.
What scholarship can you pass on to me?
That depends on what you're interested in. There's a whole world hidden inside of books I could talk to you about for days on end. Or if you prefer actions instead of words, I can show you a few shooting tricks. But I warn you in advance that it will not come
Oh,
free.
this main quest pyre right now is on a
There's nothing
timer?
more
Oh
valuable
shit.
than
Okay.
scholarship. So, what would you like?
I'd like to expand my horizons a little. What's the last thing you read, for instance? Anything interesting?
You'd better believe it. I only read interesting things, and I can talk about them for hours.
No, I haven't holo movements. But a lot. I've done a lot of them. I'll go for the next main then, since it's timed anyways. 1 hour and 10 minutes until next Elden Ring test. Warning, entering the tunnel starts a long sequence of events. Yeah, I wonder how long though, if I have time to do it or if I shouldn't. Okay, how do I get out of this? There. Just skip dialogue, finish game in an hour, right? Mona, the King's Gambit. A lot of side quests pops up all the time, dude. Finish one and another takes its place. So this part of the main mission is also on a timer. So, I mean... Yeah, I can't do the side quest either, so I'm on a timer. So now I'm in a really awkward spot. You can save in the middle of it, but it's pretty blue balling, chat. I do need to... Yeah, okay, so if I stall, it's gonna fail. Okay, what the fuck do I do now, then? One hour enough time? Hey, I'll just fucking go for it. Can I wash?
I'm going to see the Mint Master. May I enter?
Any fool could say that. What do you want from him?
I have an appointment with him.
All right, go ahead then. But don't waste too much of his time.
Sure. The main quest is so interesting, dude. I want to know what's gonna happen. I want to meet Eric. Spit on his
Glad
face.
to see you again.
You have the gall to show me your face again? I'll call the guards.
Hold your horses. I'll come in peace. Actually, I have a little offer for you.
You've come to blackmail me again?
Call it what you like. I need to get into the City Council Assembly. And I reckon you can help me.
The Assembly? The one King Sigismund is supposed to attend in person?
No, Sigismund's just a usurper. Wenceslas is the only true Bohemian king.
Singing Ruthard's song, eh? I might have known. Speak then. What do you want? And tell the truth.
I want to know what Sigismund wants from the council.
I want to know what Sigismund tells the council. I hear it'll be important.
You want to spy? Do you know what you're risking? And what I
You have no choice.
Forget it.
You have
You've
no
forgotten
choice.
I have you over a barrel.
Yeah.
If you want to keep your position and your head on your shoulders, you'd better shape up.
All right, all right. Maybe we can make a deal. If I get you into the council, you'll behave appropriately and you won't betray yourself, or especially me. And that will be the end of our business together.
Wait, I'm gonna ask for groschen? How about a few groschen? Okay.
And how about a few groschen to seal our fruitful
Ah, okay, I
relationship?
see.
You're worse than a horse thief.
Ha!
Have it your way, then. You can get into the council assembly
65?
relatively easily. My cook's son will be serving there. He's roughly around your age. Maybe he can be persuaded to let you stand in for him. Although, not everyone would want to give up an opportunity to serve the King of Hungary.
What will I need to work as a waiter there?
Fast feet and good manners. And the livery of a royal waiter.
Excuse me?
Do you think you can serve the king in a torn shirt and muddy hose?
Well, no. But I never heard about any livery before.
Our usual waiter had a brand new livery made specially for meeting the king. Don't even show up there without it.
A livery, okay.
Who's this boy?
Franta's his name. Franta Cooldown. He's an idler and a boozer, but he's proved his worth as a waiter. Which reminds me, you'll need his letter of permission to serve in the council. Otherwise, you won't be let inside.
Where can I find the cook's boy?
He's supposed to pick up his new clothes at the market today from Master Tailor Schneider. You'll almost certainly run into him there. That is, if he's up and about after his boozing bout. I swear that fellow practically lives at that tin hen.
Hey, you! At the what?
That German alehouse, the Iron Eagle. That is zum Eisernen Adler.
What would work on him? How can I persuade him to give me his job?
Would you like me to give you a letter for him? I told you how to get to the assembly. Now do your part.
I'll be going then.
All right. Booney, thanks
you at
for
the
49.
council.
And me, I got
Just
Icky.
make sure we both come out of it alive.
Thanks to the 11. Obtain the king's waiter certificate and the king's waiter's clothes. Didn't I make a Rizzer or... Yeah, I changed it back to this. Fuck.
Another victim.
Wait, I actually have 30 charisma with this. Cody Dillon, thanks to the prime. Okay, you're on a timer, so I'm not gonna diddle daddle. I'm just gonna go, dude. Okay. Let's do. You can quick travel here.
Take a look.
Shay's on the other side.
Good doggy. Good work. It happens. Just watch where you're going.
So, Master Tailor, have you got those clothes for me?
Here they are.
Greetings. I'd like to...
Surely you can wait a while. I have a customer here. Here you are. The finest fabric. Intricate work. You won't find the likes anywhere
Main
else
quest
in
ride,
this
it's all
town.
I've been doing.
No more than I'd expect after the amount they cost. Thanks. I'll gladly recommend you if anyone asks. And you impatient fella, what was it you wanted?
You must be Franta Cooldown.
I am. And who might you be?
I'm Henry. I heard you were supposed to serve at the City Council Assembly.
I am. What's it to you?
I'll do the job. I can do a better job. What's that for this game? In 1 hour, it's Elden Ring Night Rain Network test again.
The thing is, that job is just my thing. And a fella could easily disgrace himself in front of the king. Do you feel up to it?
Look here. It's not like I'm all that keen on it, but
It's well paid. Okay.
Apart from that, it's a bit of a pain in the arse. Them councillors stuffing their faces and guzzling wine while I run around like a bugger with pitchers so they don't run dry. Why would you want to stick your nose in there?
Let's play it safe.
I just have to get in there, understand? I have an important message for the king about a plot against him.
But why would you want to get to him as a waiter?
But it could be that someone from the council is mixed up in it, so I have to be incognito. See?
I see. All right then. To begin with,
Easy.
You'll need confirmation that you've worked as a waiter at the council and you're capable of serving even His Majesty. Look here. Do you have any idea what's expected of you? Can you tell different wines apart and that?
Well, to tell the truth, I'm not exactly an expert.
You're off to a great start, but whatever. If you make a mess of it and the king has you whipped, you've no one to blame but yourself. Show the confirmation to the head butler. Tell him I sent you and think up some good excuse. Clear?
That makes sense.
And you'll need a waiter's livery. I had a brand new one made. Here it is. I look like a prick in it. Hopefully it'll sit better on you. The main thing is, don't lose it before the assembly or get it covered in shit.
Thanks. I won't disgrace you, I promise.
You better not.
Right. I have to take off my head protection first. Wait, no. Let's just make another one. Okay, I'm a royal waiter.
Linen canvas. The softest linen
We're so ready.
canvas. Come and buy the finest canvas.
All right. We got that. Wasn't there another one here? Were they both the same? Report for duty. All right. Kind of scared about that. Enough time before the council convenes. I have everything I need to apply as a new royal waiter. I'd better hurry down the town hall and see the steward, and I mustn't forget to dress appropriately. Well, let's fucking do it. I don't know what's gonna happen here, but it's all to be good.
Look out. The finest wares.
I don't remember everything he said.
Franta Cooldown sent me. I'm to stand in for him at the council assembly.
Franta's not coming. What's wrong with him?
They spoke about that he was partying. Was that this guy? Yeah, fuck it, whatever. Let's say it.
He got as drunk as a lord. Totally pie-faced. Then he fell into a ditch, and now he's staggering around the streets, God knows where.
I might have expected.
Yeah.
Once, he turned up with a hangover.
Easy. I
and
pay
as soon as he
attention.
smelt wine, he threw up all over the chapel door. I told him if that ever happened again, he was for the boot. Oh, well, you'll have to take his place for today. I've no time to find someone else. We can't be without a waiter here when the king himself will need waiting on. So, let's have a look at you. Have you got Franta's certificate?
Sure. Here is.
Everything's in order. Now, about your livery. You've got a waiter's cap, a tunic you have. Hose are good. It's a good thing you've got no steel on you.
Yeah.
You need to be light on your feet to run around tables. Everything as it should be. Glad to see it, lad. Do you know what your duties are? For an inexperienced greenhorn like you, it'll be a great responsibility.
Well, I'll happily listen to any advice. I wouldn't want to foul things up.
I should certainly hope not. Now listen. A good waiter should stand in a corner, look willing and ready, and not get in anyone's way. In short, behave as if you're not there. But when one of the gentlemen calls for wine, you run and pour it for him on the double.
Whisper,
You'll
come
find
to
the pitchers
Discord.
on a table by the door to the chapel. You take one and go to their table and pour for them. White Tokai or red monastery wine.
White or red by the door to the chapel. Got it.
But for Councillor Adam of Zajic, you must not pour at all.
Oh my God.
When he drinks, he disrupts and makes trouble. So the assembly has to be interrupted, or otherwise it never reaches an end.
Okay.
We can't allow that to happen in the presence of the
So
king.
you can fuck
Right.
this up.
Sir Adam of Zarjit stays dry.
And if the king himself wants wine, you pour for him with lowered eyes. Don't look at him. And the most important thing?
To stay in the background and keep quiet until someone asks me something.
Correct. The councillors have a lot to discuss, and they certainly don't need any interruptions. And in general, a good waiter has to be invisible, blind, and deaf.
Oh? I thought I had to keep my ears pricked.
Well, yes, but only to what anyone wants from you. No excuses, and provide everything that anyone wants from you. Understood?
What if I make a mess of something, though?
Then I'll see to it that you won't get a job even mopping the floor in the hole in the wall. But I'm sure that's not going to happen. So, are you prepared?
I know what I need. Wait for the city council to convene. Tell me what I'm supposed to do. All right, let's do it.
I know everything I need to.
Adam can't drink. Don't look the king in the eyes.
Excellent.
Get the drinks
Put
by
away your
the
things
chapel.
here. It's easier to serve with a lighter load. You can wait in the cubbyhole for the servants.
We're about to see Sigismund in it. Oh, okay.
There are the pictures of wine.
Our current Waffen arsenal is a
splashing
joke.
on shoes.
And on top of that, the army was requisitioning from it. Should the town reserve have worse weapons than any Räuber in the domain?
pour me some Takai. What are you getting at, Eldris?
You?
I'm saying that the bandits who freed Hinnick...
Shit. What the fuck? Which was Takai chat? Was that red or white? Was that white? Is white. Okay.
That thing. That Hackenbücher. Hand cannon. Can you believe
Andrew, you want some white wine?
Why? You're the one who didn't know where they got them.
Sorry.
Since you're a gunsmith.
What are you implying, Friedrich?
Thank you.
All I'm saying is that they had them, Herrgott. It is eine Schande when
I'm nervous.
have better weapons than the city garrison.
I'm sorry.
Oh shit,
And
fucking
her
move.
owner
Paying attention.
surely knows this too.
What is it, Eldris? You smell a deal?
What I smell is that your stubborn heads do not realize what
I fancy some Tokai.
this is.
Refill,
The
boy.
Dry Devil is running free. There are Raubricker everywhere in the region. We have the army bearing down, and you want to defend yourselves.
No, it was Adam. Shit, that was Adam. Fuck. I didn't. I just saw it right as I pressed 1. It's like his name is Adam. It was too late. I'm sure he can drink like 1 glass.
You rusty halberds.
And who is this
Well,
one to
thank
fight?
the
Exactly.
Lord.
The merciful King Sigismund is providing us with protection, isn't it?
I'm sure he can drink like 1 glass, chat. I think it's fine.
Pour me some monastery wine.
Are you kidding?
Shut up.
What? What was that?
The king can arrive
Pour you
at any
what?
moment. What if he heard you?
I apologise.
What then?
Which
we're
one?
sitting atop the
And
biggest
quickly.
silver heap in the kingdom, and we're supposed to defend it with brooms?
You're right, Eldris. But where can we get the coin for better equipment?
We can always
Okay, pour.
confiscate the property of the king's enemies, nicht wahr?
We are more than familiar with the jämmerlich state of our army.
Okay, I'm not gonna give Adam anymore. I'm sure he's gonna ask for more. I'm sure.
Maybe if he waived some of the taxes.
No way he
The
gets.
king fears that this town will rise against him.
No way he gets chaotic
He'll take
from
the
1
arming
glass
the
of
city's
wine.
militia as a preparation for war.
So you suggest we just wait with arms crossed for the Raubritter to wreak havoc all around?
We can always ask the king to bring order to the realm with his army.
But then the Dörfler will rise up.
I'm afraid I see no solution of the current situation. We shall wait and see what His Majesty thinks about the matter. Maybe we can change his mind. Vielleicht?
I'd like to report to the Honorable Council on the cleanliness of the city and the state of the public baths.
You mean baths or brothels?
He's gonna ask for more soon. I saw that. Yeah, he's done drinking. He's gonna ask for more.
The cleanliness of the city is not what it
My
should be.
cup is
The current
empty.
baths in the city fall
Pour me
far
some wine.
short of covering all the
Sorry,
citizens'
sir.
needs.
You're right.
Orders from above.
We do have the new bath.
You can keep that slop.
And Adam's all
I'm
right.
the biggest
But I
wine
hear the
connoisseur
Hubbard
in
baths
town.
are more of a pigsty.
They still are a bit, but the quality went downhill at
Did-
Adams too.
What? Pray tell.
Oh, you
I
can.
thought you were a frequent
Who?
customer there. Or
Who?
has he grown tired of pampering
Is
you
someone-
for free?
It's
More
not
wine?
about
More
me at
wine,
all.
Master Bailiff.
Our town's best interests are on my mind.
Closer.
Betty's
What is it?
baths are
You,
considered
Master
the town
Bailiff?
baths.
Is it you?
But let's not be fooled.
What do you mean?
Okay,
I need
what?
something from you.
Oh,
There
okay,
is
what?
an item in
Could
my
barely
study
hear.
that I confiscated from a female thief. She thought she could wriggle out of it by telling me who the item belongs to.
And what is it?
A silver goblet. She sneaked into Sir Ulrich's house and stole
Okay.
it. No one's noticed the theft yet. But if Ulrich finds out, he'll turn the city upside down to find the culprit. Go and get it. And don't you make a mess there, understand?
Oh, what the fuck?
And they can get leeches there for free as well. And
But I have to serve wine.
shave and take a you-know-what.
I'll do
Certainly,
it.
sir.
I'm fast as fuck.
I'll be right back.
Come back with it straight away.
I'm fast as fuck.
Black Death.
Bring the cups
A
and
great many
goblets.
people died needlessly.
Are you questioning
Okay, I'm sure no one wants wine.
God's plan? The Black Death had nothing to do with the baths, unless the Lord wishes to punish the wickedness that's going on in there.
Keeping the city clean is important.
What the fuck? There's like...
We don't have money. Arguing
It's
about
not here. It's in here.
who wash where and how. There's always
Goblet?
time.
Silver cup.
It's only a
Goblet.
waste
Oh,
of
it's
time
this.
Because we're always arguing about the same thing.
Not at all.
silver
If you
like this,
finally admit that it's a trifle, we wouldn't have
I
to
didn't hear any
fight.
wine. I was listening.
Did you find it?
I did, Master Bailiff.
But why is he's testing me?
Here it is.
He's testing me.
So loud. Show it here. That's it. And now go back to your job.
Okay, maybe not. Okay, maybe
Sold
not.
wine to everyone for free, too.
Why not? In Jerome Nas's earthly paradise, everything would be free.
Don't put words in my mouth.
Gentlemen, let's agree to disagree. What if the king heard us?
I got word that Rutard has pulled off another deed.
That's nothing unusual. That old weasel will never accept that the city isn't run.
I wonder what happens if you
easily,
create
at least
complete
until
chaos.
His Majesty honors us with his visit, and as we know, Gunslin absolutely hates him.
He can hate all he wants,
Tokai!
as long as he does
The
no
full
damage. Ulrich,
Tokai, that's
what
right.
have you got to say about it?
Me? Well,
Which one?
Are you colorblind? Sure what you're implying.
White. Horseshit!
White. Oh, white.
You know full well. Everybody knows.
Okay,
He went
I
to
can't
war with you.
fucking do anything.
Compose yourself, Adam.
Okay.
Stop drinking. The king might come any time now.
That's right. Let's not
Well.
burden the anointed monarch with such...
Hey,
Me?
where's my white?
I got you. Don't worry about it.
Sorry.
Me? I beg your pardon. I demand that you...
Ruhe! Franz, please continue.
I'm speaking about the Rutard incident. You were there, weren't you?
Oh, that. Just a small misunderstanding. We've sorted it out and everything's settled.
My ears must be deceiving me. Are you defending Rutard?
Why?
Besides, if
I'd
his
like
men
some
attacked
white.
yours, as
Some
I've
white?
heard, then we have a good reason to punish him.
What happened there? Leave nothing out.
I don't like Rutard, true, but...
Yeah, you can just look at them with alt, and this is super easy.
Everyone in
Are
the
they
city
only just
gossiped about
pressing
it.
the graves for their
I
Tokai?
heard there were several dead.
Did you? That's grossly exaggerated.
All good.
I don't think Rutard will cause any trouble. He is sensible enough not to draw attention to himself while the king is here.
That's
I fancy
true.
some Tokai.
Because if we don't
Refill,
do
boy.
something about him,
Some
the king
Tokai
himself
for
will
Jerome,
put an
alright.
end to him, and soon.
Unless he puts
Okay,
an
can
end
you...
to us first.
Thank you.
God knows
Everyone
what
wants
he to
Tokai.
tell us.
If nothing happened, there's no point in dwelling
Boy,
on it.
Sorry.
are you deaf or something?
I'm sorry,
Why?
Andreas, but
Why?
I wouldn't brush it off so
Well,
quickly.
thank you.
Why do I have the feeling you're not telling us the whole truth, Ulrich?
Are you accusing me of lying?
Those are strong words, my friend. Nobody
It's
said
easy as hell
anything
now.
like that, did they?
When
Then why doesn't he tell
when
us
you can
what
actually look
really
at them.
I'm not keeping anything from you, but there's little truth to the rumors circulating around the town. Yes, Rutard and I had a little disagreement, but we ended it quickly because his daughter wanted to get involved. I didn't want to expose the girl to any unpleasant sights.
So Rutard
Adam asked for
is
wine like
hiding
8 times
behind
for
his
you?
own daughter's skirts.
What?
As if it wasn't enough that he sent his son to die defending the city.
All right. If we really don't have anything new to say, let's turn the page.
Things have got out of order in the town. Some adventurers decided to take the law into their own hands and restore the tradition of duels. It's not only barbaric, but also illegal. I could understand it with mercenaries, students, and other scum of all kinds. But
Someone's gonna
city
ask for
councillors?
white.
Specific, Forsooker. Are you blaming one of us?
I'd like some monastery
look who
wine.
spoke
Refill
first.
my cup, boy.
Monastery must be red, I guess.
Supposed to be an honorable combat. And I didn't even take part
Is
in
this
it.
correct,
That's
Ulrich?
the only reason
Reply.
you're still
There
here
we
in
go.
the council and not in the pillory.
If you want to blame somebody,
Don't hang
you
around
should
me.
point the
Vanish.
finger at the enemy.
Dude, I'm on my way. What the fuck? Chill.
Ah, never mind.
I suspect
Oblige him.
the
Wait.
gentleman from the city's
Okay, we're good.
sword-fighting school brought this
A
custom
word.
to us. It's
Everything in
now
order?
run by the
Not
German Menhard.
But I think you might
Okay.
be able
Knows
to help
that
me.
fellow.
Come
Okay.
here.
I'm here. What's up?
What can I help you with, sir?
I left my gloves in the chapel.
Oh.
I took them off to pray, but then I rushed here and forgot to take them. I can't just get up and walk out now. But if you disappear for a little while...
I know where they are.
All right. I'll get them.
I knew I could count on you.
I know where they
While you're
are.
at it, count how many figures on the mural have wings.
But why?
What?
Because I'm bored. And because I told you. Get on with it.
Laughing stock of the whole town.
You can rest assured the whole town was already laughing at us.
On the mural?
That's easy enough. And he wanted me to count the winged figures.
Wait, what the fuck on... Dude, what? Is he crazy?
Squabbling constantly.
Is this whole thing the mural?
No one is left unscathed.
And you, a councillor, let people throw dirt on our work?
If I threw out everyone who complains over a beer, I'd soon be out of customers.
Ah, to hell with it.
Okay, I have a vague idea.
Anywhere like this.
I have a vague
Waste
idea.
our time.
Here. Here's your gloves.
So, let's see what you've got for me.
I found your gloves, sir.
Really? Let's see them.
It's over
Did
40.
you count those winged figures?
There are 16, 24, 32. Oh. I'm gonna say 32 then.
I counted 32.
That many? It seems a few more angels must have descended from heaven. For a royal waiter, you don't have much of a knack for counting.
Dude, I'm gonna slit your throat!
The eternal dispute over the cathedrals. The building of the church is dragging on, and in the meantime...
Dude, I just counted like a few that... I guess on the other side there was like no wings.
Pour me some to just the village.
I guess on the other side there was like no wings then. I just counted basically one
I
side.
used to work as a waitress and this is 100% accurate to how it was.
Yeah.
Kiki.
So-called craftsmen are a band of
You,
parasites. You pay them.
Familiar to me.
They come late.
Have we
or
met?
report sick. And if they do come, their work is shit, and you have to
I
pay
really couldn't
someone
say,
else
so.
to put it right. It's
I have a feeling
a
I've
waste
spoken with
of
you before,
time.
too.
I tell you,
Or
a
with
waste
someone who
of
looks a
time.
hell of a lot like you.
Don't interrupt.
Sorry, sir, I gotta go back to work.
Even if you are in the right. And as for you, Enderlin, haven't you noticed there's a war going on? Are the experts from far off supposed to work in
Adam is
city
not asking for any more drink. He got one glass.
I get the feeling there's something other than the welfare of
Hey,
the
boy.
city behind your
Full
complaints.
cup of monastery wine.
Do you?
Coming right up.
What would that be?
Like, for instance, that you'd like to have your own altar there?
So what if I would?
Hold your horses, gentlemen. That space in the side nave is mine.
It's you.
When hell freezes over,
I
my
see you've
friend.
come up in the
Your
world.
place is
From a
at least
bathhouse
2 steps
boy to
behind
a
mine.
waiter.
A swordsmith
You'll go
dares
away.
to insult me?
I might make councillor one day.
I think not.
Excuse me.
You're a merry
You
soul,
wanted
lad.
to buy yourself
I like
an
that.
altar in the cathedral, just like you bought yourself a seat in this council.
How dare you? I acquire my seat for the services our guild provided and still provides to the crown.
Well, I hope you're not supplying equipment to the army. If that's all they have,
Hey, wait
they
a-
would be
pour me some
defeated
time.
by that bunch of ne'er-do-wells from the Elas Olympic.
What ne'er-do-wells?
Those wrestlers of theirs, of course. People from the whole town go to watch them brawl.
Oh, this is news to me.
Thank you,
Because it
waiter.
has all been sorted out.
Okay, good. No questions.
The guards raided.
I have not kept up with this conversation, no.
I'd forgotten. What do we have to discuss next?
What? Did you see that? Dog just spawned on the table. Oh shit, here we go. Finally gonna see him, huh?
I'm telling you, something is being planned. Oh, I doubt it. No one's gonna tackle Rootard.
Henry, move back, you fucking idiot.
Azonalcu Jagex, Elegiop Katonaikat, Ishkelkinek Utra.
doesn't recognize him, yeah.
You have nothing to fear. Not you.
Like this plan of fights!
Woo! Fucking tense, dude. Wait a minute. Okay. Oh. Okay. They did, Tripson, yeah. Yeah, this is why Henry is not in the intro sequence, I'm
Come
sure.
now, Father.
Yeah.
Put a little life into your dying. Seen more cheerful priests at funerals.
I'd rather be at one than here. I hoped I'd never see this fortress again in my life.
Unpleasant memories?
You have no idea. I didn't part ways with my father on entirely good terms. 20 years ago.
And now you're 2 decades older and wiser. At your Ujit's parish, you spread the word of God to your flock, and you saved my neck and Henry's too. I'd say your father should be proud of you.
None of that matters a damn to him.
Who knows? Maybe that 20 years has changed a thing or two.
You know what? Let's drop the subject.
Yeah, I'm playing network test soon. It's in 40 minutes.
Who's that French fellow you brought here from Malashov?
The great Baron Brabant. Been everywhere, knows everything, and has the keys to half the kingdom. He's got more fairy tales than my old nanny.
Can he be trusted?
He's a blabbermouth, but a harmless one. Besides, he defended Kuttenberg, and you know how that went. If he were on Sigismund's side, he'd hardly have been locked up with me.
How does it feel to breathe free air again?
What can I say? You can never truly appreciate freedom until someone locks you up for a while.
Or until you become a priest.
No fear of that in my case. I intend to enjoy life to the full. Wine, women, and song.
Do you know any of the guests here?
Most of them I'm seeing for the first time in my life. It's a pretty varied company. We've had bandits, nobles, burghers, a priest, and even a rabbi coming together here. It's like the start of some joke.
Wait a moment. Rabbi, you say? The Kuttenberg rabbi?
Yeah. He came with a retinue. But for now, they're keeping mostly to themselves. Maybe you should go and welcome some of them. After all, this used to be your home. And you're a spiritual man too, so you should have something in common.
I wouldn't be too sure. But I suppose I can try. What do you plan to do now you're a free man again?
What do you think? Get drunk, woo one of the local wenches, and wake up in the morning with no hose and a head like a church bell.
Have you perchance forgotten we're supposed to be deciding the future of the kingdom here?
I'll leave that to the older and wiser. And duller.
Dear me. I'd rather creep off into some corner with a full wineskin. But I suppose I'll have to introduce myself to the rest of the guests, eh?
Indeed you should. After all, you are one of the lords of Rabosh.
Oh, don't start with that. I'd like to steer clear of the old man as long as I can.
In that case, you should sound out Radzig and Hanush and find out what they're actually planning.
Right, so we're back to Goldwyn, huh?
Hey, you.
Ozrox, thanks 3. Pungval, 23. Thank you, guys. And Cody, thanks for the prime again.
Hey, you.
Such rare guests. One wouldn't expect to find among Christians representatives of your community.
Ah, community.
My greetings to you.
Peace be with you.
Neither would one expect a priest here. And yet...
How do you know I'm a priest?
It's not difficult to tell. After all, we have much in common. And we are both a little on unfamiliar ground here. I'm Yehuda, leader of the rabbinical court in the sacred community of Gutenberg. And this is Samuel, my aide.
Who would rather not be here at all. Why did we have to come here, Sadie? Can you not see everyone is staring at us?
Because we all need to help each other in this time of need. And why would they not stare when you are frowning so?
Are you looking for friends among us?
Let us say rather that we have chosen a side. The situation in the town and the kingdom is unsustainable. The whole land is on the brink of destruction. You have men and weapons. We have the means to sustain them.
Why are you telling this to a Koimer? You wanted to deliver what we brought to the Margrave and quickly leave.
Everything in good time, Samuel. We have just arrived, after all.
Did you come to lend money to the lords?
Not to lend, but to give. Help given to the needy is repaid only by God.
You don't even know if you can trust them. With that money, we could have paid mercenaries ourselves.
You remind me of my young friend Henry. He's a bit of a hothead too.
Henry? That messenger of Radzik Copula?
You know each other. You're both around the same age.
That would be him. We did not get off to a very good start.
I reckon the two of you would hit it off. He's reliable and has his heart in the right place. For a young stripling, he's been through plenty. It's not so long since his parents were killed in Skalitz. He was supposed to become a blacksmith, and instead, he's roaming the world, risking his neck at every turn.
Wait, a blacksmith, you say? From Skalitz?
Aye, that's right. Did you know anyone there?
I knew of someone. A blacksmith by the name of Martin.
My daughter knew him most, and that is why Samuel is in this world. For our numerous sins.
Maybe he was my father, but he certainly didn't act like one. Ma raised me on her own.
And that was all for the best.
Why? He should have taken care of me, but instead he fathered another bastard.
Don't make hasty judgments. As far as I know, Martin didn't have any other children. At least, none of his own. He took in Henry and raised him as his own on the orders of the Lord of Skalitz, Sir Radzik Kobila, Henry's real father.
I don't care if he took care of 20 other Mamsas.
That boy's blood father denied him, just like yours did to you.
A person can't choose their parents. And Henry only found out about it recently.
Enough. I'd rather have a drink. Will you have one too, Zayde?
For that, there will be more suitable times.
Good health.
L'chaim.
Password multiplayer still unavailable? Alright. Tomb Raider 4 to 6 remastered? I might? Yeah, it could be cozy. But I want to beat this game first. Why did Henry's father deny him? I don't remember. Why?
I'm glad you finally accepted my invitation.
Good health to you, sir.
Bastard. Oh yeah, his mom was a commoner.
A friend of that lad you arrived with, Henry. We don't know each other.
Baron Vauclin Brabant, Chevalier d'Arezzo. The last of my line. I am a warrior, a traveler, a strategist, and also, à ma manière, a poet.
My word. Isn't that exhausting?
Mais non! And I'm glad to meet a new friend.
It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance, Baron. I knew right away we'd hit it off. How did you end up imprisoned in Malashov?
Ah, c'est une histoire compliquée. It was after I heroically led the defense of Gothenburg, and only lost it narrowly by an unfortunate turn of events.
That needs some explanation. What unfortunate turn of events?
Oh, misère. It is clear you have never been to war.
You're quite mistaken, Monsieur Baron. I have.
Ah, je suis désolé. This Bohemia is a strange land. I have seen farmhands, children, and even women fighting. But the clergy? Sainte Mère, do tell me about it. No doubt you fought on the side of truth and honor.
My last big battle was in Kosovo.
I've heard of this battle. Many great men fell there.
Aye. And it was there I decided it was nothing for me. So I settled down in the presbytery in Ujits.
Then, what are you doing here at a meeting of opponents of the crown?
Ah, the Lord moves in mysterious ways.
Where have you been?
Where have you been on your travels? Have you seen the ocean?
But of course! I was born by the sea. If you are interested in my greatest journeys, then I have traveled with a merchant caravan all the way to the Ottoman Empire. And if you are interested in my greatest deed, then that was perhaps saving the life of the King of France.
And you wouldn't by any chance know the Pope, personally?
Which one do you mean? I spoke briefly with Boniface IX when I was sojourning in Rome. A pleasant fellow.
You say you're a poet? How about a verse?
Verse.
Jamais. Is poetry nothing but a fuss to you? Is a poet a gesture for amusement? I think not. To recite, I require the proper mood. And besides, few here would understand me.
How come almost nobody here knows you?
I am operating, as they say. Incognito. My great benefit is my strong connection with the French court. There, everyone knows my name. Here in Bohemia, I'm still building my reputation, slowly, but surely.
Elden Ring in 30 minutes, yeah. Well, 27. Alright, what's up? Oh, the whole gang is here.
Dear friends and allies, in these troublesome times, you all know why we're here. The question remains, what to do next? Sigismund is facing troubles in Hungary, and here, too, he is up against resistance. He's a capable strategist, but a poor diplomat. Mark my words. If we wait him out until winter, he will leave of his own accord.
By winter, he'll have torched all our fortresses and carried off everything that we possess. Are we seriously gonna wait and cower in a corner? Or are we gonna drive them out in shame? A few well-planned raids and we could have him in our fists!
At what price? Have you got men to spare? Has any of you got men and money to spare?
We don't have men out there.
Yes, we do.
We do not.
Jobst is right. That whole sun won't fall easily.
Only we can't wait.
Are we to get ourselves killed?
Or end with nothing?
Friends, we'll get nowhere like this. Let's adjourn ourselves and try to think it through.
Well, that went just as expected. Good health.
And to yours. Could it have gone any other way when there's so many of us here?
I would have expected a bit more sense from Jobst, of all people. He made an amateur's mistake. But it's hard to be angry with him when he's trying to ingratiate himself with everyone. By the way, I'm John of Liechtenstein. And you must be Godwin, the son of...
That's not a thing I've ever boasted of. How do you know that?
I have my sources. From what I've heard about you, I'd judge you could be quite useful to me at today's gathering.
Is that so?
Indeed. And that's why I'd like to ask something of you.
What is it about?
It depends what it's all about.
A little delicate diplomacy. I expect we can agree that Jobst's plan has certain shortcomings.
That's a weak word.
And the way it stands at the moment, he'll never get the support of the council. But I have an idea how to change that.
Well, I'm curious how you hope to shut Zizka up and satisfy the ones who want peace.
We'll sit and wait quietly until Sigismund withdraws of his own volition, as Jobst proposes,
but not wait until
we'll be
winter?
waiting in the military camp of our huge new army.
Uh-huh.
When Sigismund sees that, he'll be off to Hungary all the sooner. At a gallop.
Exactly. Sigismund's army is demoralized and weakened. And besides, he's running out of resources. He's able to tackle fortresses that aren't able to defend themselves, but he won't engage an equal force on the battlefield.
But he can't retreat either. That would be a disgrace.
And that's exactly why we'll wait until he's called back to Hungary by events there. For the plan to work,
Playing as Godwin
we need
right now.
allies, their money and their determination. We've already set the ground for it. We just need negotiators who will push the right people in the right direction.
Are you saying you set everything in motion even before Jobst?
More like in parallel, but without his knowledge. If we find support and make it look like the whole thing was his
Some cat
idea, we'll all win.
Yeah, there is a Night Rain network test today, 8 p.m. It's, yeah, in 20 minutes. And then there's one tomorrow at 12, but I don't think I'm doing that one. Don't think so. What's up, Praise Boy? Delana thinks 5. Let me just play these. Ozrar thinks 3.
Who do you think you are? / I waited on the bridge for over 24 hours with my sign saying go till Baden Svenska Jävel / and I didn't even stop you, but next time won't be the same. / watch out Kiki.
/ Classic. Thank
Why are you doing all this anyway?
Because I want to put a stop to the senseless deaths, and also because I'm happier with Wenceslas on the Bohemian throne.
I'll help you. What exactly should I do?
I'll give you 3 names. Botchek of Kunstadt, Haman Alder, and Anna of Waldstein. If you can get those 3 on our side, we've won the day. Meanwhile, I'll take care of Jobst.
What if it doesn't work?
I refuse to even consider that outcome, because it would mean slow but certain defeat for all of us.
Why me, of all people?
Because you've got a head on your shoulders. You know how to talk, and you're not just out for your own good. You and your friend Henry are similar in that respect. That's why I know I can count on you both. There aren't many like you 2 left.
Tell me a bit more about those people, so I know who I'm dealing with.
Certainly. Who do you want to start with?
Botchek of Kultstad. I know the name, but I can't quite place him.
That's just the thing. He's got massive estates, great influence, but he holds back. He doesn't play the big game, because he doesn't like to take risks. He always goes for the sure thing. But once he's made his mind up, not even a pair of oxen will hold him back.
Alder the Alderman. Wasn't he a Kuttenberg councillor?
He still is. The only one who retained his position after the city was taken. Only he's here, instead of cozying up with Sigismund in Kuttenberg. So his days in the council are numbered.
But he'll continue to have a strong influence on the guilds and the rich burghers. And that's why we need him.
And Anna.
Anna of Waldstein. The widow of that rich mine owner. What was his name?
Wenzel Bartosz. And I'm not surprised you forgot.
I was quite surprised to see her here. Assemblies like this are more of
a male affair? So far, Godwins, so far. Anna is holding back and behaving like an exemplary young widow. But don't trust appearances. She's got claws, she knows how to do her sums, and she certainly has no love lost for Sigismund.
And what use can she be to us? Apart from her late husband's money, of course.
She's as sharp as they come when it comes to trade. And she knows a thing or two about diplomacy. There are wicked tongues that claim Bartosz acquired most of his wealth thanks to her. And that it was thanks to her that he died, too.
Alright. Can you get strong enough with a bow to one-shot people? I think so. I haven't played much with bow, but I'm sure you can.
I wish us both
with
luck.
headshots.
Before the day is over, the die will be cast.
And then you meet someone with full plate, and then you're fucked.
Success to our plans.
Oh yeah, you can poison your arrows. Yeah, what up, Elas? Just see. Get support from Anna, Haman. Okay, we could do some of these. It's still 18 minutes.
To your health, my friends.
Not even butt check? I'd like to check your horses out.
Password masturbation will be off. Ah, damn, yeah.
Even better, but you won't believe it until you see for yourself.
And you might not believe your eyes when you do see them. Well, well, we have a new guest.
I wanted to...
You wanted to apologize for crashing into my home without it by your leave. Or to arrest my guests some more?
Don't remember Craze Boy, to be honest. Huh?
I want to have a word with Older.
Yeah.
Well, I'm having a word with you.
Let's not drama it up.
I apologize, Father.
For interrupting our conversation? Or just for being you?
Don't be a major penis.
Speak up then. What are you doing here?
I came with a delegation from Sir Hanush of Lipa.
Is this a joke?
Why so strict, Martin?
Yeah.
20 years ago, he was nothing but a cheeky brat, only interested in wenches and booze.
Are you yanking my pizzle?
At the Archbishopric to have some sense beaten into his head. Only it wasn't long before they kicked him out. And then I find out he's settled in some backwater parish in Sassau. But he took his boozing and whoring along with him, lost everything, and then came creeping home again. Huh?
Try saying it again a little louder. He might not have heard you in the outer courtyard.
You have the impertinence to show me your face after the way you disgraced our whole family?
You're exaggerating, like you've always done.
Me? Exaggerating?
You have this entire conversation.
You're the one who turned my home into a house of ill repute. Your whores wandering around as if they owned the place.
Oh, actually, anything fun was strictly banned under your roof. But maybe you ought to try it yourself sometime. Then maybe you wouldn't be such a bitter old grouch.
You're dishonoring your host.
I can't dishonor someone who has no honor. If you had any, you'd be...
That's enough.
Christopher.
You won't get away with those insults. I challenge you to a duel.
What?
I'm not happy about it. But I
can't refuse a duel.
This isn't how I imagined my first meeting with my brother.
Oh.
Make room for us. We'll just settle a very private matter. It's an honorable duel, man against man.
Pretty sure he has
Stay
Master
back.
Strike.
Yeah.
Let's find out. Or faint!
That was sneaky. Yeah.
Faint! Ooh, nice one. Faint!
That was sneaky.
Yeah, what's up?
You're fast.
Nice block.
Did they teach you that in the seminary?
No, you don't.
That was sneaky. What the fuck?
Open my eyes! No at my sword!
Not bad for a priest. That was sneaky.
Stand firm! Otherwise, the first strike will put you on your arse! Cover your right side! You've got a gap there I can drive a car through!
That was sneaky.
What's wrong with your legs?
That will do.
Feints are insanely powerful in this game.
My God. Where did you learn to wield a sword like that? Father always said you were a good-for-nothing boozer. But you could teach sword fighting in a school.
I was in a war. Right after they kicked me out of the archbishopric. And you ought to know yourself. Not all the faults that Father sees are real.
Aye. Well, I apologize for going off like that.
Yeah, Hollow
I had to,
Movement.
so that...
So Father would be satisfied. I know. Only he'll never be satisfied. The sooner you realize that, the better.
I thought he was the way he was because his first son let him down. And he hoped at least his second would become something.
You choose a direction, hold left click, and then you switch direction right before you let go. And that's a feint. And it works super well.
Not at all. I remember him the same since I was a nipper. When I was 6 years old, I fell off a horse and broke my leg. He wouldn't talk to me for a week.
So Volpe, I'm
because I
good.
let him down.
Elden Ring soon?
The first time he took me hunting, he let me starve for 3 days until I was able to shoot my first hare.
Only 3 days. He got soft.
I always wondered who you were. There was never much talk about you at home.
Look, I really did fuck up everything I could. I brawled and boozed until they threw me out of my own parish. But now, I have a chance to put things to rights a little.
And that's why you want to talk
No,
to
you
Olga.
shouldn't do that Hollow Movement, yeah. You need to switch direction, then let go. So, be in left direction, hold left click, then right, just switch direction to right and let go. And it's a feint.
Aye. The outcome of this war depends on it.
That
Yeah, give it a
sounds very
shot. It's
important.
very powerful.
Considering
Super
you and
strong.
Alder are both pretty small players. After your encounter with Father, it won't be easy to get to Alder. Actually, I don't think you should even attempt it. Unless you want to anger Father even more.
What else can I do, though?
I'll talk to him myself. He'll hear me out for sure. But you'll have to trust me. And tell me what it's all about.
All right, then. You've heard Yob's plan, right? It's a nice idea, but we can't wait around without an army to back us up.
Only no one's going to pay for one, because that would be an outright admission of rebelling against Sigismund.
Alder's got some clout with the councillors and burghers who are loyal to
Clout?
Sigismund. If he agrees, they'll follow.
I expect Alder's not the only one you're after.
You got that right.
Leave Alder to me. The plan sounds sensible, and he's no fool.
I don't know how to thank you.
You can drag me to a tavern sometime. Pa doesn't need to know about it.
You're starting to sound like a brother.
Cool. How's the network test earlier? It was flawless. I beat it 3 times with 3 different characters. Okay, I'm gonna make a save here and do the good old switcheroo. I only did story today. Only. And we also saw Sigismund, which is pretty sick. Where is this? This is at Raborj. The intro happens in Suckdal, right here. So I'm curious what that's about. The best. we go. I think I posted everywhere. Cool. Ah. Yeah, Godwin. Never use Twitter, Instagram, or TikTok. I feel healthy. Yeah, that is healthy. Like, social media, especially now, is... Yeah. Did I post on Instagram? Posted on my story, yeah.
Hey, you.
I never have, never used TikTok. Never have. Posted what? Just a little trailer for the skiing event in 1 week. A little trailer. Made by Riot. I don't know if he's here. He edits everything. Just do not browse for you on Twitter. Dude, that's what I that's what I kept doing. I didn't even know you could go to like your follower tab. I just had For You and I'm like, what the fuck is this shit? I'm not interested in this. So then I removed it. But then I was told I never really like saw the For You tab up there. Donkey. Yeah, follower tab is all I use now if I go on there. Yo, Beomap, 62, Angpeg, 65. Yeah, we're playing as Godwin now. So I'm actually forced to do story. We are... Henry is too busy serving Sigismund some wine, so... Dropped Twitter for a while now, yeah? Yeah, it's good. It's good. That is good. We need funny Ella moments on TikTok. I mean, feel free to upload it, dude. I don't care. I do not care. Yeah, Peoples, thanks 55. Playing Night Rain playtest again today. I think the final one has already been, right? Or?
I don't feel much like moving sometimes.
It's a bug!
Bazorg, thanks 45. It's a bug. Oh, one more at 4 a.m. Yeah. No, I'm not doing that.
Hey, you.
Why have you put this small clip into the trailer? Oh, it's not me, it's Riot. It's just memes. Just random memes. Patrolling crap, thanks to the 2. I'm tired of this notification every time I open Twitch. Yeah. Yeah, I don't even remember if you can remove it. Alright. Let's do it. Yeah, apparently I'm in a big story part, so... I mean, I'm literally forced to do story here. Get support from Butchek and Anna. I gotta do. Talk to Hanush about Stephanie? I'm guessing he's up there. For the first time in years, I'll wake up at 6 p.m. on a Sunday. Yeah, I guess you mean 6 a.m.? Yeah, a.m. I walked past him. Oh, I did? Hanush? Hanush? Oh, there. I see him.
Take a look at that.
May I have a word with you, sir?
You? Anytime. With you, at least there's some sensible conversation. Unlike this pack of conceited upstarts.
Young Lord Capon is finally free again. Let's hope he'll take better care of himself now.
He got a harsh lesson. But at least he might remember to lay off that tomfoolery of his for a while.
You.
But if not, war will make a man of him soon
Spring
enough.
thinks 73.
Do you think there's really going to be a war?
Hey, you.
I mean a proper one. Not just sitting around and talking about it.
I sincerely hope so. Whoever sits around risks nothing. It's time to get off our asses and take action.
Okay. Oh, yeah, I wonder what he thinks of Jobst, to be honest.
What do you think about Jobst?
Are you testing me? Jobst called this assembly and he wants things to turn out well. We have to trust him.
To turn out well for whose benefit, though? Some are up to their elbows in silver and blood.
I'm gonna watch the trailer on stream, 60.
Better
So
make
don't worry.
sure you're among the latter, then. And in the meanwhile, help the former to keep their losses to a minimum.
Otherwise, it's on my Instagram story, or it's on Discord in the announcements tab.
Have you got something against the Kuttenberg nobles?
Their forefathers lived up to their ears in dung. But thanks to the royal mines, they were born with silver spoons up their asses. And they think that can turn their blood blue.
But surely they're not all like that. And they are our allies.
Allies or not, someone ought to show them their place.
Morning, random dupe. Yo, thank you, Pumping of the 83, Spring Fart for the 73. Do you prefer fast travel or manually? No, I've been fast traveling, I have. The game is so big. And some of them are like very back and forth quests. All right, let's see what's up.
I need to speak with you for a moment.
A man hardly puts his cup to his lips, and someone comes along to put a flea in his ear. Yobs comes up with a plan as full of holes as a beggar's shoes, and now you're all jostling to win me over for him.
On the contrary, I've come here with an idea how to improve it.
Does that improvement include a few thousand men-at-arms?
True, Corgi.
If not, you can go to the devil with it.
A few thousand men-at-arms as a convincing argument. And 100 horsemen on top. Only in order to get them, we need coin.
You've got my attention, but not my money.
Hey, you.
Okay. How do I convince?
How can I persuade you?
I need guarantees of security. I don't want to end up like Rutard.
Doesn't that seem to you a little cowardly?
Oh yeah, I'll talk to Radzig. Yeah, of course.
Kiss a bear's ass. Is that cowardice or sound judgment? I have a lot of property, lots of subjects to look after, and along with that, the Lord blessed me with a large family. I can't risk it all in a conflict with Sigismund.
So you need guarantees that you won't be left standing in the cold if you openly oppose Sigismund?
My guarantee is called Yitka. She's my niece. If I succeeded in marrying her off to another strong house, I'll have the certainty that I won't be left alone.
Maybe it's enough to find a suitable groom.
I mean, I rep lost with Godwin.
Someone of suitable standing who Yitka would also gladly accept. I don't want her to be unhappy.
I wonder if Henry loses rep because of that or whatever. Oh, Liechtenstein is unmarried.
I believe Liechtenstein is.
Liechtenstein.
And an uncertain party. Besides, he's inconvenient for Sigismund. Yitka could end up being a pawn to blackmail both of us.
What about me?
I'd be honored to oblige. I'm in my prime.
Forget about it. Even if by some miracle you could manage to sire children, you'd die before you could raise them.
The truth doesn't offend, my lord. But I had to give it a try. How about young Lord Capon?
He's a youngster still.
Yeah, he's young, but not inexperienced.
He may be young, but he's got something between his ears. He's got battle experience.
Yo, Tom.
And when he gets the estate that's his by right, he'll be well secured for life.
If he gets it. Right now, Hanush lords over Rattay and seems quite happy with that state of affairs. On the other hand, the lords of Lipa have a good reputation, and Hanush can always be relied on despite his temper. Maybe it's not such a bad idea.
So, will you support our plan?
You're selling the skin of a boar that's still grunting. First, I want a confirmation that the wedding will take place as soon as possible.
And what if Lord Capon refuses?
I don't care what the young lord thinks. Hanush is the one to decide. If he agrees, I'll be happy to support your plan.
Pushing a friend to tie the knot to save the kingdom. Things have come to a pretty pass.
The kingdom will not forget his sacrifice. Now stop dilly-dallying and go and tell Hanush.
Didn't this game make profit on first weekend since release? I heard something about, they tweeted something, yeah.
Hey, you.
Captain Orr, thanks 50 and Ling. Have a good Sunday, thanks 83. 1 million copies in 24 hours. Yeah. This game is not boring. It depends on what you like. This game is story heavy, character heavy, dialogue heavy. But there's so many things to do. It's a very good game.
It's quite unusual to see.
But if you're looking for something constantly fast-paced and like, this is not it.
For his final performance.
Godwin, you wouldn't be avoiding me. We didn't have much time for conversation on the way here. Let's rectify that.
With pleasure, sir. As it happens, there's something I'd like to ask you. I couldn't help but notice your son has...
you!
A bit of a talent for getting into trouble.
To put it mildly, but not to do him an injustice, knowing young Lord Capon, he undoubtedly contributed to that more than a little. Although, if they didn't pull each other out of trouble, God knows where they'd be now.
Wise words. Still, Henry's come a long way on a thorny path. I trust you're rightfully proud of him.
You know, I am. And Martin would also be glad, even though Henry chose a different path than he.
May God grant him eternal rest. What are you expecting from today's gathering, my lord?
Well, I have no great expectations. But, all going well, we may be able to establish some joint steps towards the future.
Yeah, you can be a
as long
maniac
as we
in this.
proceed without prior agreement and mutual support, we will be very unlikely to achieve any progress.
No, right now you're playing as Godwin, so sometimes during this game it switches who you're playing as. Godwin is the priest from the first game. There's a quest where you get drunk with him and then you sex some wenches, you know? And yeah. It's really good, really, really good. And now he's in this game and he has a way bigger role. It can take a while, Migdor, for it to update.
Where did you leave Sir Divish? Surely he's not too old to miss out on such an event.
Haven't you heard? Lady Stephanie is with child. No one even imagined Divish would produce an heir at his age.
As they say, doesn't matter who kneaded the dough, as long as there's a pie in the oven.
Godwin.
Well, it could be a miracle. Praise the Lord.
Pretty funny you can skip that quest. Oh yeah, that quest is skippable too.
Get going.
Cool Twitter trailer, Miss Streamer. Well, I can't take any credit for it. It was Riot who made it. But then, thanks 34, man. Uthus, thanks for the 5. Archkill, thanks 71. Tomato Maker is like 16. Thank you, guys.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, wait, he's down here. Botchek, Anna. Where are you, Botchek? Did you... Oh, yeah, I gotta talk to, Can I talk to Dry Devil? I can't. Huh.
Sir Hanush, I bring happy tidings.
You do? Let's hear it then.
Should probably talk to Capon.
I've gained us a powerful ally.
And who is it? I hope it's not one of those Kuttenberg stuffed guts.
On the contrary, it's Bocek, the Elder of Kunstadt and Podjebrad.
Kunstadt?
Oh, yeah. Well, yeah.
My Christ, he's the last one I'd have expected to step up. How the hell did you do it?
I'll say there's a
Well,
catch.
there's one little catch. I had to promise him...
Two-Face?
I don't even know how to begin.
Out with it.
Lord Kunstad has a niece, so I arranged a betrothal for young Lord Capon, with your blessing if you agree.
Hans Capon is to marry Yitka of Kunstadt. Godwin, you conniving old bastard!
Oh, fuck.
I don't believe it. So, young Hans is to marry Kunstadt's daughter?
Niece.
If you're serious, I'll make sure that you get the Rattay parish.
Or you could make me the Abbot of Sassa. Or what about a bishopric?
Forget it. Soon I'll be paying for a wedding. Not a word to Hans. I want to tell him myself.
Okay, well, okay, that's good.
But let's drink to it, shall we?
Cheers.
Cheers to you. and to your parlaying skills.
Yeah. Solar, I think 17. Thank you. Alright. Where is Bocek? Where are you? Are you... You were in here before, weren't you? Am I just blind? Oh, yeah.
So, Bocek, your niece Yivka can start preparing for her wedding.
So Hanush agreed. Without reservation.
Yeah, I mixed them up with the other one.
Indeed.
Then I will fulfill my end of the bargain without reservation.
Thank you, Lord of Kunstad.
Enough formality. We'll have a drink. What do you say?
What's up, Felix?
Cheers to the beautiful Lady Yitka and the unhappy Lord Capon.
Poor Capon.
Here's to a good bargain.
Hey, you.
Yo, Jake, I'm honored. Thanks, 44, dude. Thank you. All right. Get support from Anna. Now, where is Anna is the question. Any Anna? She top floor. Thank you, thank you. Oh, she's chilling over here. There she is. What's up?
God be with you, noble lady. There's something I'd like to ask of you.
God be with
This
you.
is second map, Yami.
What would that be?
Your diplomatic support. And your money.
No beating around the bush, eh? I like that. But what do you want my money for?
Margrave Yob's plan has some gaps.
Oh, yeah, Miffy.
We need to gather enough resources to...
To muster an army that Margrave can't afford on his own?
Christ. Be praised. You're astute.
I should say so. All sorts of people have their eyes on my money, and divining their intentions is a necessity. Although, between the two of us, it isn't hard to figure out what Liechtenstein is after.
How do you know Liechtenstein is behind it?
I know most of the people here very well. Many of them certainly have doubts about the Margrave's plans. But they wouldn't dream of stating them aloud. While it seems that Lord Liechtenstein, on the contrary, sees his opportunity.
I'd say you have a better nose for people than most of this crowd.
Not only for people, but also for good food and wine. And beneficial deals.
Yeah, she clever.
Who did you learn from? In my experience, women usually learn other skills.
I acquired the basics from my husband. God rest his soul. And the rest I learnt quickly, as soon as others started sniffing around his estate. So, to the point. What is it that Liechtenstein wants from me?
Nothing more than support and resources for an army to parley more effectively with Sigismund.
Nothing more? I'd say that's plenty. And why ask me for
Hey,
help?
Justica.
Why should I, of all people, take the risk?
Your wealth needs protection. Sigismund will not take revenge on a woman. You've got money, but you're wise as well.
It's not only your money we're interested in. You're well able to negotiate and trade.
This will hit
If you
right.
want to take part in our plan,
Then I'd be helpful to you on two fronts. If you want me to support you, you must give me a good reason. Perhaps a favor in return.
do you have something in particular in mind?
Well, one of the guests here has something that shouldn't get into the wrong hands.
Who's that?
Harmon Alder. Now, if you
Hey,
were to
you.
switch these papers for the ones he brought with him, I would support your proposal.
Okay.
And these papers I'm supposed to switch, what do they concern?
My relatives somehow dug up some trade contracts between myself and certain undesirable parties.
You were dealing with the enemy.
They were not the enemy at the time. My conscience is clear, but I'll rest easier when those papers are in my hands.
Have you fallen out with the Town Councillor?
No. Alder is innocent.
Hey, you!
My relatives from the House of Bartosz are behind it all. They're disappointed that I dared outlive my husband, and the fact that I'm handling his estates makes their hair stand on end.
Somber thanks 74, Clapmouth thanks 13. Yeah, Henry H. Fast. Now we're playing as Godwin, the priest. Henry is busy serving wine for Sigismund, the evil king. So this is Godwin. You played as him earlier a little bit too. He's essential to the story.
I'm supposed to rob an ally.
Haman Alder was given the documents to deliver to the council. He hasn't yet had a chance to look at them, so he won't even notice the difference.
Oh, okay.
And the papers I'm supposed to plant on Alder?
Just insignificant documents. If the incriminating ones disappeared without a trace, it would arouse suspicion.
All right, I'll help you. Or at least I'll give it a try.
Alder will surely have the papers in his saddlebags, which he left
Hey,
in the shed on the outer courtyard. Bring them to me, and put these there instead.
Okay, sure.
But watch yourself. Odorin's groom has eyes everywhere.
Swap out documents. All right. Taking time for 76. Any cameras? Right. That was easy.
Hey, you!
Monkey can't give Champus a resub, and Sir Knight like 6'2".
An old grievance.
I've got some good news and some bad news for you.
Oh,
The
Lord.
bad news is there's hardly any females in this whole damned place. There's some old bat standing there with two young girls, but she watches over them like a mother hen. So at least tell me the good news.
You're going to get married.
Good one. Is she at least pretty?
I don't know. I've never seen her.
You're really a barrel of laughs, Godwin. Wait till Hannah hears this. Now, enough nonsense. Let's have a drink to your health and my freedom.
To your health.
At least I was honest. I got rep. Nice.
I've got those papers from Alder for you.
Quiet! You don't have to announce it to everyone.
I've got those papers.
With all the clamor going on here, I can hardly hear my own thoughts. Here they are.
You're more capable than I expected. Thanks for the help.
You're welcome. And now you're part of the bargain.
As agreed. I will support Liechtenstein's proposal with both words
Nice.
and
money.
Thank you, noble lady. God will...
Yes, quite. But let's drink to our bargain, Godwin.
How could I refuse a toast with such a fine lady? To your health, Lady Anna.
And to the success of our efforts.
Yeah, their faces get a bit dank when there's a window behind them. Okay, talk to Liechtenstein. There you are. John of Liechtenstein.
I'm still hoping it worked.
Gentlemen, I think we can raise our goblets to the successful conclusion of the negotiations.
Is this supposed to be your secret weapon?
Like I said, miracles happen where you least expect them. Tell me, Godwin of the House of Odorin, what news do you bring us?
I bring nothing from the House of Odorin. But the widow of Waldstein and Sir Bocek of Kunstad will support our cause.
Both of them. Good heavens, what did you promise them?
This is going to be a long story, and I could use a drink. So if you'll excuse me, my lords?
Fully torqued. It's in your chest next to your resting bed. Oh, here we go. Cinema.
It would seem that we have all benefited from the break in these proceedings. New alliances have been formed. And I have also changed my plans. We shall still wait for Sigismund to withdraw his troops of his own accord. But we will wait with an army at our backs.
Yes. And how are we to raise an army? Wasn't it made clear at the meeting that no one wants to take the risk?
The only thing made clear was that each of us alone is weak, and that we could not find common ground. But that has now changed.
King Wenceslas is, by the will of God, the Balbatim of all his subjects. Not only the Christians, our community, and not only ours, will give you coin.
Yes! The Kuttenberg houses are still loyal to King Wenceslas, and we stand with Lord Ruthard.
And if that's not enough, the houses of Leipa and Kunstadt will unite and march side by side.
My niece, Yitka, will take young Lord Capon as her husband.
Lords Kunstadt, Hanush, Radzig, and I will set out immediately. God willing, we will be back within 3 weeks, along with an army.
Now those are words worthy of a nobleman.
My friend, I still believe that words are more powerful than swords. And our words will ring in 1,000 voices to the glory of King Wenceslas.
Yeah, Hans looked happier during the execution. True. Oh shit, here we go.
After we conquered the city, you promised to restore order immediately. And then I find out things are even more disordered than before.
Your Majesty, we are sorry. We will put it to rights.
You've already said that. I want to hear real solutions.
We will put more guards on the roads and toughen penalties. We can have a few captured bandits executed as an example to others.
We do not care about bandits. We care about rebellious nobles and burghers. What will you do with them? How will you solve the chaos in the town administration, the rebellious miners, and the dismal yields? And how is it even possible that a rebellion against the king is smoldering here in the city?
What do you mean, sire?
I hear the resistance is coming from the Jewish quarter, from right under your noses. Why haven't you done anything?
We don't know who is behind this. Without evidence, we cannot punish them.
Otto von Berghoff did not ask questions in Prague either. He acted. And I advise you to do the same. Find a couple of wretches in a hole somewhere, point them to the Jewish quarter, and give them free rein to do anything. The city's Jewish community was and still is on Wenceslas' side. They need a warning.
We do not even have enough men to...
Marquardt, Could you spare a few men for a while?
Of course, sire. I'll assign them to Eric. He'll take care of it.
So you see, all you have to do is make sure the city rabble get their share. You could at least manage that, couldn't you? And if the thought should cross your minds that you would get rid of the debts to the Jewish moneylanders this way, forget about it. Your debts will remain, up to the last groschen. Only now you owe us directly. And while we are on the subject of money, has the yield from the mines finally matched last year's?
Sire, the deposits are dwindling, and mining is becoming increasingly difficult. And to make matters worse, the miners started rebelling.
Don't take us for a fool. They'll stop rebelling when you pay them proper wages.
Your Majesty, we can't do that.
Silence! How dare you oppose the kingdom's protector? You're a bunch of incompetent sycophants. Chicken shits. Not any better than the scum hiding in the forest.
And drunks! Give them hell! Lazy fools, the lot of them.
How dare you?
Some of you are even swelling right here in the city council meeting. This is unbelievable.
Remove this swill pot from the hall immediately.
I'm telling the truth. This whole council is a farce. The whole city knows it.
Lord of Zagetz, your insolence just cost you your place on the council and a month in the dungeon.
But
I gave him one drink.
Hopefully that'll be enough for him to sober up. And if not, put him in the pillory for a while, bailiff.
I'll see to it as soon as the council is over, Your Majesty.
All I hear from you over and over again are excuses and prevarication. And results? None. I therefore place the city council under the authority of Sir Marquardt von Aulitz, who is present here, with immediate effect. He will make sure you finally do your duty.
But, sire, that would be a violation of the privileges granted to us as a free mining town.
Silence! I am the only guarantor of your rights. You have to earn your privileges, not hide behind them. During my brother's reign, this idleness was perhaps tolerated. But that is over now. You were given a few simple tasks. But instead of working on them, you idled in the baths and lined your pockets. And let the traitors cast their nets undisturbed. But unlike my brother, I am capable of creating order. And I assure you, I do not distinguish between those who stand in my way. Be they beggars, noblemen, or city councillors. You have 2 weeks to restore order in the city and increase mining output. I want clear results, and you answer only to me and Sir Marquardt von Aulitz now. No one else. The council is dismissed. You, don't go anywhere, boy. Be so kind and remain here. Our throat has become rather dry. And we still wish to speak with our friend von Aulitz.
Yes, sire. As you wish, sire.
Between the two of us, Marquardt. Was I not perhaps too harsh on them? And speak candidly. We have had enough of false flattery.
Sire, you are harsh, rightfully so. These councillors, they need to be shown their place. You suffered their insolence for far too long. The same is true of the Jews.
We know. Otto repeated to us several times that it is time to strike against them.
No, I don't know if it just saved.
Glad he's not here.
I think it did.
He would be intolerably self-satisfied if he knew we had heeded
Where are
him.
you going? Boy, mind your own business.
Can't you see the king's
I can't stealth kill.
You tend to us as if we were infirm. Boy, pour us a monastic wine. The monks had a good year.
Pour this.
We have concern.
What kind of donkey have they sent me? Are you only deaf or completely stupid as well? I've never been so ashamed in my life. And in front of the king himself. Be glad I'm not having you whipped like an unruly brat. Get out.
Oh, that's it? Just, okay. Alright.
Between the two of us, Margaret, was I not perhaps too harsh on them? And speak candidly, we have had enough of false flattery.
Where are you going? Mind your own business.
Rightfully so. These councils, they need to be shown their place. You suffered their insolence for far too long. And the same is true.
He doesn't have a dagger or anything.
Otto repeated to us several times that it is time to strike against them. We are glad he's not here.
I'm trying to find a weapon. I'll see if I can kill him.
If he knew we had heeded him.
Boy, can't you see the king's cup is empty?
You tend to us as if we were infirm. Boy, pour us a monastic wine. The monks had a good year.
Shh.
We have concerns.
Okay, I didn't hear what wine you wanted.
Our army is falling apart, and we have enemies here on all sides.
Here, you want some wine?
Would we had a proper army instead of human mercenaries. They cannot be relied upon. And we are no closer to our goal now than a few months ago.
They want more white wine?
Can't you tell white from red?
Well, no matter. At least the Takai will remind us of our life. If our father were still alive, he would have been astonished by the mess.
I can't knock out or stealth kill or anything.
With a single...
What kind of...
Okay, whatever. I was trying. Yeah, I want to see if I can. Is there a dagger in another room?
Between the two of us.
I can't even go to any other room. All right, let's just go.
You are harsh, rightfully so. These councils, they need to be shown their place. You suffered their insolence for far too long. And the same is true of the Jews.
We know. Otto repeated to us several times that it is time to strike against them. We are glad.
What?
Boy, can't you see the king's cup is empty?
Boy, pour us a monastic wine.
Monastic wine, so that's red.
We have concerns, friend. The Hungarians are rebelling. Our army is falling apart. We have enemies here on all sides. What we have? They cannot be relied upon. And we are no closer to our goal now than a few months ago. Thank you. It is a good year. If our father were still alive, he would have been astonished by the rest of a few years of Wenceslas' reign waters. With a single word, he would have put the nobility in their place, and the country would flourish. God grant him eternal.
We won't need much more time. We'll arrest the traitor Odorin, and the rest will fall in line.
You say the others will be brought into line, but what do you know of them? We know only a few of them. But there's a fortress standing with every damn hill here. What side are their lords on?
We'll find out soon enough, sire.
Only Wenceslas were not such a stubborn ass, and relinquished that throne that he has no use for anyway. The nobility found a ruler like him very useful. They made a puppet out of him.
Once you restore order, they'll join you. All you have to do is promise them the privileges they lost during Wenceslas' reign.
First, they'd have to be willing to make peace at least among themselves. Jobs does everything he can to sow chaos, so that he himself emerges victorious in the end.
Huh, interesting.
This business makes me thirsty. Pour me some of that red, boy.
I think Jobst is just waiting for the right moment. He'll switch sides when it suits him.
Maybe. But first I'll have to conquer a few more cities and get a couple more lords on my side.
Oh, okay, just interesting.
And Hungary. If Bohemia is a wasp nest,
Let's see. I'm not gonna watch it now, but I can watch it later. It's an Easter egg, yeah.
then Hungary is a viper's lair.
You will follow in his footsteps, sire, as soon as you get the chance.
But the wine is good here. To your health, Magnus. And to your health too, boy. May your children grow in a land ruled by a good king.
Thank you, sire. You are too magnanimous.
Why? You did a good job. You can be proud of yourself.
To your health, Your Majesty.
First, we need to crack down on the biggest troublemakers.
We're working on it. While the consul was meeting, Von Rakov and his men set out for ambush. Alderaan won't get here.
He and Ruthard are in it together. Once we get Odolin, we can handle Ruthard easily. Rabosh will be yours. After all, Otto has already got Malishov.
I appreciate your confidence, sire.
But the devil knows there are a lot more strongholds to conquer here.
For the king, red wine.
No, we shall have white. We have had enough of red.
White it is. Quickly! If Rabosh falls, others will follow.
I think von Bergov's little contraption will find its use.
Need be. We could use it to raise this town hall too. And I have some suggestions for other candidates.
Not so fast. It's a wondrous tool, but we can't rely on it forever.
Bring it here to the square and point it at the city hall? Those sycophants would only benefit from a warning like that.
But it won't be necessary. The councillors are quite fearful enough already that they can hide nothing from us.
There's been enough fretting, sire. You shall see. Soon we will drink to the conquest of another fortress.
You are right. So then, to victory. And you, boy, will you drink with us? So that you shall have something to tell your children and grandchildren.
Fuck yeah.
To victory, sire.
To today's, and those of the future.
I gotta level up my drinking skill. Oh, they lost their clothes. You see that? What the hell? Oh, the story now is juicy, dude. Ah. Celebrate with a guest.
I will clear my name. I will charge the enemy with cavalry, break through their lines, and capture Sigismund himself.
And then you will wake up in a ditch somewhere with a mighty hangover.
I am not drunk. At the
How would you like a wine, Chevalier?
The art of winemaking has a long tradition in La Belle France. Recipes are passed on from father to son, and Each generation brings them to perfection. I myself was practically raised on wine. How many I have tasted? Even the French royal court took note of my refined taste. The king himself had wine delivered for his table according to my advice.
I expect his lordship had the best barrels rolled out. Now, if you'd only known he had a real connoisseur.
Best barrels? Mon ami, this wine would perhaps be suited to the infirmary.
Nice, Bino. Let's go.
Where it would suffice for cleaning wounds and easing pain. For that, the taste is of little consequence.
Baron Vaku Voku.
Replos.
We didn't end up like that horse.
Hold up. Yeah, I gotta celebrate. I celebrate with the guests. Da, 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 da. Volpe, thanks tier 265. Go soup.
F for the young boy who lost again is freedom of 7.
Yeah, Hans, that is. Itachi, thanks 28. Thank you, Shinke.
Hey, you.
Not a bad one, but it's more suited for a ride.
Hey, you.
No use at all for battle.
You don't need an expensive horse.
Hey, you.
You're wrong. In a battle, your life depends on your steed.
Having a good time?
Good time?
Fucking bore. These old farts here have no idea what fun is.
What are you missing? There's wine, food, even a few females worth the sin.
Worth the sin.
I'd rather have a game of dice. Or a good punch-up.
Let's go.
Well, let's have a game then. But for what?
For coin. What else?
Playing for something else?
Playing for coin's a bore. You got anything else to wager?
I might have something. But you'll have to bet at least 20 groschen against it.
And what might that be?
Let's keep it a surprise.
Okay.
You won't be sorry, though.
Sure.
What the hell? It'll be fun at least.
You bet it will.
Oh my god, I can't see what I... 1, 1, 2, 3, 4. No 5. I'll take a 1 and reroll. One, six. God damn, this is ass. What kind of dice are these? They're trash. I roll one more. Fuck it, I got balls. No! Okay, he's not luckier than me thus far. Oh, come on! Okay, that's interesting. 3, 3, 3, 3, 5. I'll take that. Use your head, man. You lose everything. Are you kidding me? 6, 6, 6.
Want to roll some dice?
Sure. How much will you wager?
Since it's yourself.
Now that's a pile of coin.
But I want to win. Give me that price. Probably an apple or something. Dude, I'm so unlucky. What is this? I'm rolling again.
Greetings. Greetings to you, friend.
Are you kidding me? I'm gonna roll again. I'm so far behind. Ah, well, this is so rigged. What?
Greetings.
Want to roll some? Sure. Let's make it nice.
I'm gonna watch it on stream soon, Mikox. I'll show it. Now we're talking. What the hell? Where was this luck before? There's no way. Like... That's 222 is so bad. I got 300 here. I mean, it will give me a good head start, though, I guess. I'll take it. I'm at 900 then. What? Okay, well. It's so rigged. It's so rigged. I need one more and we're good. 250 next round, easy. Okay. Yeah! Finally, some justice. It's over. Oh. So easy. So easy. What are you guys doing back here?
I'm offering you a business deal.
How come you're still here, sir? Weren't you supposed to travel?
Oh yeah, I'll talk to him, yeah.
Raise an army, prepare a wedding feast and all that.
All hail Jobst. He sorted out things here nicely. He got my money for a start, and that's more than I wanted to give him. But you know how it goes. Give them a finger. I explained to the Margrave that I'm not going anywhere, and I sent my captain with him. He's still young and full of piss and vinegar. I'm too old and fond of my comfort.
Did you at least discuss with Hanush where the wedding will take place?
Nothing to discuss. It'll be at our castle Potstein, of course. It's the pride of our family. We can fit in 3 times more people than here, and that still wouldn't be much.
Ah, but there are 2 castles in Rattay. I'd bet my right arm old Hanush will want to have the wedding there.
What? In Rattay? Well, I ought to look into that then.
But deal with him yourself, though. I won't be your gent's messenger anymore.
All right. Let's talk to a dry devil. Is he back sitting here?
Want to roll some dice? Sure.
Yeah, he just says this.
I don't play for kite.
Well, you can stuff yourself enough here to last you a week. Suit yourself.
All right. I'm going to let the dog out before I start this next one here. Doggy, doggy. Hold.
Give me 30 seconds. Filled with grief. The roast was calling out to me, begging to be eaten. I couldn't resist either. The sausages were
A word with you, Bran.
About the girls or the piglet?
Fuckings for beggars. I'd rather eat well.
Brand!
All right, Liechtenstein. No gay sags, no.
Are you in need of something, my wild friend?
I'd like to drink a toast with you to our joint success. As they say, all's well that ends well. So, to brighter tomorrows.
Touching.
Come now. What's become of your poetic soul?
I never had one.
Truly? Not even a little?
Well, maybe once. The older I get, the worse it is. Give me a few more years and I'll become a professional mourner.
See now. I'll gladly drink to that with you. Only, there's nothing to drink. We've run dry.
Fuck. I've got a tongue like a slice of weak old bread after all that gabbing.
Well, get something wet for us then.
His lordship is so unsteady on his legs, he can't make it as far as the keg.
To hell with that keg slop. Your father surely has something better stored away.
I was muted.
I had my eye on him all evening. He had pictures brought from somewhere for himself and his closest friends, and left the rest of us to drink cheap dregs. Try and find one of those pictures for us, eh? I'm sure you can manage that.
You can bet on it. I've got a nose for booze.
I don't doubt it. Get sniffing quick.
Hope you get well fast, CB. You got a week. Or a few days.
Good health.
Almighty grant us a peaceful night and a perfect end. Amen.
Oh, just a bit longer.
Aye, you already said that.
Okay.
Oh yeah, keep going.
So you keep saying.
Nice one.
Reached an agreement, but it's going to take time to raise an army. Until then, for us one after another. I will despair. Let's drink and be merry.
Nerdy, thank you for the raid. Hope you had a good stream. Thank you. Oh, we gotta find these. Head to Goatskin's hideout beneath Kuttenberg. Oh, wait, no. Godwin had no choice but to start searching for jugs of his father's best wine. Ew. What up, MKH? What about down here? This ought to have some, right? Is this endgame? No, I don't think so. No. Nothing here.
Jesus,
Blind? Wait, blind? What are they talking about? Blind. Blind. Chat said blind down here. Blind? Blind? I mean, there's here, but I don't think that's it. Unless it's these.
Everybody likes a drop of white.
How hard would it be to speed on this game? I don't think too hard, no.
There's a piece of horseflesh for you, Rootard. Not like that nag of yours.
What the hell do you beat it with? It looks more like a damn bull.
Sir! Sir! There's some horsemen right out front of your fortress.
Ah, that's Peter of Pisac. Wouldn't come to the council, but he is coming happily to the celebration, you old fox.
Come on in, sir. There's wine aplenty.
Hey! Hey! Intruders! Enemies at the gates!
Seize the nobles! Kill the rest!
Shit.
Shit.
Okay. Yep.
Jesus! The surrounding crystal! I can't make it on. I'll be done with you in a flash. Blast him on Kurva! I'm wounded!
Oh, is there a second? Protect your brother. Yeah, but I don't know where he is. Christopher. The soldiers broke into the courtyard, surrounding Goldwyn's brother Christopher, and cut him from the others. Yeah, but I don't know where he is though. It's fucking chaos here. There's Cape on. Where is he? Oh, here. He's right here. Shit, ow. Fucking die then.
That won't work.
Really?
Drive those horses out.
What? I'm reloading. Don't care. I'm save's coming. I'm gonna save my scum, alright?
Jesus. You're surrounded, Christopher. He can't make it on his own. Show what you're made of.
But you fucking hit him. He's right here, I think. Yeah, that's Christopher. Now he's not surrounded anymore. So this is a lot easier.
Come on, let's see what you're made of.
But hit him. Good. Yeah, now he's not surrounded at all. That's a night and day difference. What?
Useless.
Wait, what? How is he dead again? Dude, you had no one there. Oh my god, his brother is soy as fuck. I'm not up to food though, thank you.
Jesus. You're surrounding Christopher. He can't make it on his own. Go to hell!
You got him!
Good, alright, I'm just gonna stay by him now.
Nice strike!
Step back! Stand your ground!
Christopher? There you are. Alright, who are we swinging at? Who are we swinging at? This guy? Good job, good shit, let's go. This guy? Dude, where are you? Okay, whatever, it's fine. Oh, we're chilling? We're chilling? Okay. Okay, alright, cool. Chaos. Oh my god. Oh shit! I'm Henry again. Oh fuck, go and help your friends.
Go! Quick! Go! And you'll get another right away.
Oh,
I'll be done with you in a flash. You're dead. Hey! Get him!
Bash your head! You won't be able to take another one like...
Swing then, motherfucker!
Bad luck! It's a wonder you're still standing.
You too! Here you and you asshole!
Hey, that one's hurting!
Victory! Someone! On the left! He's done for!
He's done! You gotta fight?
You got him! I feel quite hungry!
Too slow! I still can't quite do that! You've got it here, Horsens.
I got an achievement for saving my brother. Nice.
That was a close shave.
A little too close. Fuck me. Do my eyes deceive me? Henry!
Godwin!
How did you get...
Damn. I can't tell you how happy I am to see you. You turned up at just the right moment.
Is everyone alright?
No, some are, some aren't.
They captured Oder and Kunstad and Ruta.
Yikes.
And they took Alder and Kunrad of Vector away too.
They wanted to slay the rest like dogs.
What about my father? And Hanush?
They left with Yobs long before that. I'm sure they're all right, but
Not everyone was so lucky.
What happened, Godwin? Who died?
Anna of Waldstein.
Oh, Anna died.
She didn't stand a chance against those butchers.
Oh.
May she rest in peace.
Well,
you were simply in the wrong place at
Hans
the
is
wrong
free
time.
again.
And they almost killed my brother.
But only almost. Good work.
What do you mean, almost? What happened?
I got there in time.
Alright,
to
wrong
help,
person?
unfortunately.
Oh yeah, no, he
Christopher
wasn't
tried
marrying
to
Anna,
defend
right?
her father, but nearly lost his life doing it. Nothing.
Anna was
All
good.
grievances aside,
Aw, that sucks though.
Odorin is an ally. The
She was
same
so.
with Rutard and
She seemed
Botchek.
very
They're all
muy
having
inteligente.
Cousin Botchek's a money-grabbing magpie. But I won't give up on the fucker either.
We'll have to wait for the other side's move anyway.
Wrong wife.
We don't even know where von Berghout took them.
Yeah, Anna is the one I replaced the documents for. Shit.
I tried to come as soon as possible and warn you, but von Bergov's people beat me here.
You knew he was coming.
Markvart bragged about it to Sigismund, and Sigismund promised to make him Lord of Raborsch in return.
When he sees what von Berghout did with it, he'll shit himself.
You find that funny? Do you like watching those foreigner dogs rampaging around and slaughtering innocents? Who else has to die before we do something about it?
Tell us about it. We were neck deep in corpses before you bothered to turn up.
Well, not you.
Fuck you, Jan. I'd trade places with you in a heartbeat. Trust me.
We've lost a lot of allies. We'll have trouble finding new ones. They'll be afraid to even peep against Sigismund.
Well, are you surprised? Look around. Sigismund showed everyone what's coming for all who resist him.
Haven't watched Easter Egg, no.
Is there anything we can do?
Definitely not right now. We'll treat the wounded, bury the dead, get the hell out of here. Then we'll hide in the Devil's Den and wait for Jobst and his army.
If I survive the journey. Oh, God's teeth. That stupid nag nearly broke me in half.
The king announced one more thing at the council. He asked the councillors to ransack the Jewish quarter. That is, he ordered it, more like.
Fuck! Liechtenstein's got his people there. They could reveal a lot.
The city rabbi is sitting upstairs in the hall. At least he's safe here.
They're our allies. We have to help them.
What do you mean by we? Everyone here is lucky to be still breathing. I can just see them all jumping to their feet and rush to save their poor Jews.
Maybe Samuel will figure something out. He wanted to talk to you anyway.
He's here too.
Aye, escorting the rabbi. You should go and see them as soon as possible. And tell Liechtenstein too.
Anyway, we've got work to do. Godwin?
Give me a moment. I'll go and see Christopher first.
You can't look up your own
Guard
comment,
the
Cam.
walls until morning. If anyone
Tell Samuel
shows
about the
up,
threat to the
I want
Jews in
know about it.
Kuttenberg.
I'll be with Christopher.
Good to see you both. Alive.
Oh, come on. You know I've walked out of much worse scrapes laughing.
They could well have killed us all. If it hadn't been for you, Henry, von Berkhoff could have caused a lot more harm.
Yo, Vice thanks 54. Thank you. Yeah, green names, dude.
Von Aulitz surprised even Sigismund with that. You should have seen the look on the king's face when he told him.
Well, thank God we all survived.
Well, not all of us. They killed Lady Anna of Volstein and many other nobles. It was slaughter.
And they captured our closest and most influential allies. Without them, we can hardly get the burghers on our side.
Oh, we gotta break him out now.
We're
Shit.
stuck.
Any tips for a beginner? I can't seem to progress. Do you mean in like combat? In the beginning, it is difficult. But the moment you get some like mail armor, it's way, way, way easier. These games are always the hardest in the beginning. because you don't have any armor. Yeah, Master Strike is also insane. Lockpicking seems impossible. Yeah, I heard it's really hard to do on console. Yeah, thieving is really good too. Like, you could just thieve a full-on armor set eventually. But yeah, learning Master Strike is probably like the best thing. It's super powerful. Without them, we can hardly get the burgers on our side. We're stuck.
We'll figure out a way to help them.
But how? Our plans are ruined.
Get a grip. Whining doesn't help anyone.
You're right. When I drink too much wine, I get overwhelmed with self-pity. Nevertheless, I have to admit it can't get much worse.
Actually, it might. And very soon. At Sigismund's council, an order was given to ransack the Jewish quarter.
God's wounds! We need to get back to the city and warn them. I'm going with you. Out of the question. Do you want to end up imprisoned again? You'll be more useful if you stay here and help Shishka. Henry, tell Samuel and the rabbi to get ready to travel. I'll try to get someone else to join.
Okay.
Jesus Christ.
It's time for blacksmithing? Nah, I'm good, dude. It's so good. Anna is right there.
What are you stalking around for, you crook?
Matilda. Housemaid, noble, noble, noble. Okay.
Sam, I need to have a word with you.
Uh-huh. That makes two of us.
Just tell him. You may not get another chance.
Oh yeah, right. Shit.
I talked to
Forgot about this.
He said you know each other?
What did you talk about? Me?
We talked about your stepfather, Martin.
Why? Neither of you knew him.
It's true, I did not. But I tried many times. Remember how I stared at your sword when we first met? I recognized the Master's symbol engraved there. Well, the thing is, I am Martin's son.
What? Pa's son? How did...
Yes, his son. That is, his bastard son.
Are you sure? We look the same age, and Martin lived with me and Ma as long as I can remember.
When I was born, he was already long gone. Maybe we are not even a year apart.
And what does that make us then?
Nothing. Proof perhaps that both your god and mine have a sense of humor. You know, all my life, I thought if I did not give a shit about that man, it would be easier. But now that I know I will never see him, it troubles me that I did not get to know him.
Yo, Dahe.
I can tell you about him if you want. But now is not the right time. This is not the end. We have to go to Kuttenberg, now. Sigismund ordered confiscation of the property of people in the Jewish quarter.
The king has approved Xere.
He's no king to me. He's a fucking whoreson.
What's a Gezerah?
That is hard to explain.
Nonsense. It is as clear as day. Christians set out to kill our people. Innocent and often defenseless. Ransack their houses and divide the loot. And all that with the king's blessing.
This is what we were afraid of. But we did not expect Sigismund to be in such a hurry. We need to get back into the city and get the people out, quick, before it begins. Will you come with us, Henry? Every man counts.
I'll come. And Liechtenstein already knows about it too.
Very well. We should get going right away.
Let's not waste time.
Exodus.
Thank God you're all right. On the way here, I saw Sigismund horsemen and feared the worst.
Kubienka? What brings you here?
Well, I heard you were having some kind of a feast here, so I came to grab a bit of meat. And I see, instead of that, you have a massacre here.
Well, the real massacre is yet to come if we don't do something fast. We have to get to Kuttenberg. Can we borrow the wagon you arrived on?
But of course. I borrowed it too, if you know what I mean, but,
Could you stop blabbering already? We don't have the time.
Easy, Ingele. And you, sir, if you can, come with us and help us.
All right. But could you please tell me what the fuck is going on?
I'll explain to you on the way. Time is running out.
Are you coming too, Sir John?
Of course.
But do you think that's a good idea? No offense, sir, but you're no great warrior.
I'm not. But I'm not just going to sit here and wait, either.
All right, then. Let's go.
All right. Vin Southx 65, Quark Southx 53.
Perish. Can we go any faster?
Settle down, son. If you must keep your tongue busy, then use it to pray.
Would you tell me what the fuck is going on over there?
Sigismund ordered an attack on the Jewish quarter. We need to get everyone out of there fast.
Bloody hell. I just got ailed up so nicely today.
Oh, that is just great. My mother's life is in the hands of a drunkard.
Oh, you can't fast traveler.
We'll save your mother.
And everyone else too. Don't forget that.
You seem to care an awful lot about these people, sir.
Are you surprised? It's all my fault. If they weren't helping me...
That droid of Sigismund, may his name be erased, would have found some other excuse to get rid of us.
Look, it's not that I don't feel sorry for you, but don't you think maybe we could make the horses go a little faster? At this pace, we won't make it there in a week.
Samuel, what was the story with your mother and Martin?
Do you really want to talk about this right now?
It may be the last chance we get. We could both be dead in a while.
All right. But like I said, I never actually knew Martin. He once came to Kuttenberg and fell in love with my mother. But she is the daughter of a rabbi. Obviously, she could not marry a goy.
And tonight, you will see why.
If you want, Mame will surely tell you more. If we can get there in time.
Alright, let's hurry.
What was he like?
Oh, never mind.
Ha. I mean, Martin.
He was a good man.
Seriously. Whip those fucking horses.
All right. Schnell. Schnell.
Schnell. Now it auto-traveled for me. Yeah, that's a fucking trip. Across the entire act, man. Hello with work, SXK.
What's the matter? Why are we stopping?
We will walk from here. We cannot drive right into those murderers' arms.
But how do we get into the town then?
We will go through Sheol.
There are many abandoned mine shafts under the town. One of them ends here.
Won't it collapse on our heads?
We'll find out soon enough.
Follow me.
What a blessing it is to have found the passageway.
Alright, let's do it.
We all would, lad.
It's so chaos now, man. Still so much here I haven't seen. I've seen most, though. Up here you can't go either. The game stops you. You can't go here. The game stops you also. I think it was here. Or was that in the first map? Maybe it was in the first. Yeah, no, I tried to go here and the game doesn't let you.
But it has been decided as punishment for our many sins.
Oh, you can't go in the corners at all? Remember that weird thing I found in the
We do to these people.
in the corner of the first act? I want to go back there later with photo mode or free cam and see what the fuck that was. Cuz that was weird. No, not the chest. I found something really weird out of bounds. Yeah, it was like a ritual site. It was, yeah, freaky.
Halt! I heard something.
Yeah, the tree with the skeletons, yeah. This guy is okay, Egg. Yeah, Hilly, what chat told me about it. I went and checked it out.
Not this way. Liechtenstein went another way.
What? Okay, yep.
We should split up here. Me and the rabbi will go this way to the shul. We have to take the Torah and warn everyone.
What about us?
You're gonna
You keep
kill
going
all of
straight
us.
ahead and then to the left. You'll get right to the King Solomon Tavern. Gather up all the secret documents and wait for us.
Should someone come with you, just in case? How about Kubienka here? Henry and I can handle it.
Well, if you insist.
Was that all the contempt you could muster up?
Well, good luck. We'll see you up there.
Follow me.
All right,
Hopefully
let's
we'll
go.
find it quickly. I left a stack of my papers in the tavern. And if they fall into Sigismund's hands, people in other towns will die too.
How can a few pieces of parchment be that important? And what do they contain, anyway?
Nothing very pleasant for the most part. Who hates who? Who could be blackmailed with what? Who's hiding where and why? In short, nothing I can afford to lose. Hopefully everything will be all right at the tavern. My stash is locked away, and Samuel's friends are guarding the place. But who knows what the situation is like in the streets now.
Are you afraid?
Me? Do you have any idea how many times I've had to run from a burning town or deal with a hired assassin?
More than once, I reckon.
A lot more, I can tell you. But I admit, I was afraid every single time. Damn it.
What's the matter?
The door leading up to the tavern is open. Samuel's men wouldn't have left it like this. Somebody else must have got in.
I think there's someone walking up there.
Go and check it out. If they took anything down here, they mustn't get out alive. I'll gather up my things in the meantime. I'll meet you outside the tavern.
Oh, fuck. Oh, he's got... No. Oh, yo, Milanese gauntlets. Cool. Oh, I'm quite hungry.
Show what you're made of! Ah.
Oh, you bitch. Here's Explorer. So the entire map is revealed, showing all settlements, fast travel spots, hunting grounds, caves, and other interesting places. Pretty crazy. Energy nourishment, man. The energy will also affect and heal effect. The food will be doubled. That's kind of nice. Do it. It's beautiful. Yeah, so it kind of removes the exploring aspect, but I've been in most places at this point, I guess. Reputation recovery for undertaking depends on the pilgrimage for more effective. Okay. Doo-doo. I guess I could take fundamentals of medicine. Yeah, there's a second one. Yeah, that's really nice. I'm gonna get that for sure. Jawbreaker. If your subsequent unarmed attacks and unbroken line will do more damage than last, seconds attacks may run for opponent successfully blocks or dodges. Dude, they do that all the time. Skradash, thanks 73, dude. Unarmed attacks 10% stronger, sting like a bee. After executing a combo or master strike and unarmed combat, you immediately gain some of your stamina back. There's a master strike for unarmed, apparently. You defeat an opponent unarmed, unarmed skill, count 3 more faster. Oh.
Hey, you.
Cool. Wait for Samuel outside the inn. All right. Let's see what they got here. Some bandages. I need that. You have to mold them in, but they're fully functional. Oh, really? Oh, they're not actually in the game. Like, you can unlock, though. Damn, they fucking killed everyone, man. How could God allow such a thing? Well, let's go to the courtyard, I suppose.
Baruch Hashem, Henry. You're all right.
Sam, you're back already? How does it look outside?
A few of the cutthroats got in over the walls, but we dealt with them. But there are more outside the gate.
4 of them were here in the tavern too.
Fortunately, they didn't take anything important. But your friends paid for it with their lives.
What?
I'm so sorry. If it's any consolation, Henry here has already taken care of those cutthroats.
But they didn't look like they just came to the tavern by chance. Eric must have sent them.
Quick TLDR, what happened today? Well, if you saw yesterday, I was playing as Godwin the priest in the castle. They got invaded during the Eric must have been. They got invaded during their party by von Bergov, and the von Bergov took very important members that were going to help with the war. So yeah, and we found out that Sigismund is invading the Jewish quarters here, so we're stopping them. We're trying to. They're already here.
What about your mother? Is she alright?
She is, thank God. I told her to get ready, and we would come for her right away.
I'm really sorry about your friends. We got here too late.
There was nothing you could do. Benavis Hamardes. This Eric is really pissing me off. I've never laid eyes on him, yet I cannot wait to wring his neck.
There'll be plenty of time for that later. We have to go now.
I'm sure Mama is waiting for us. We have to take her to the shul.
You go ahead. I'll lock the tavern and block the secret passageway so no one else can get in.
But sir, if any more of them come here,
I can take care of myself. Now go.
He's not really a
God
fighter,
be with
is he?
you.
Holy shit, it's chaos here. I appreciate you, Larian. Thank you.
Come on, Henry. Bring Ma.
Ma! Wait, Ma? 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 Oh.
Oh, Himmel! What's the matter? Where's Sam?
Don't worry, ma'am. He sent me to take you to him.
Mein Gott! What happened to him?
Nothing. He's out on the street helping the wounded. Let's go now. We're out of time.
Wait! Who are you anyway?
Might be a bit dramatic to say Martin's son now.
My name is Henry, and I'm a friend of Sam's. I was the one who warned him Sigismund was coming for you.
Thank you. I just hope we can escape before...
Watch out! More are coming!
Shit.
Run to the back. It might be safer there.
What's going on?
Sam, are you
Oh, we're gonna have to protect her.
I'm fine, but we will talk when you are safe. Now run!
We have to get to the synagogue. But how?
Through the backyards. Follow me.
Okay, let's go. I'm ready. Dude, give me the two-handed sword now. Dueling longsword. I want the throat execution with this shit.
Get rid of them!
Wait, get rid of who? Ow, fuck. What the...
They're gone. We have to keep going. Through the yards.
Somebody help us!
Team?
Somebody help us!
Okay, was no saving that, I guess.
Thank God! I feel quite hungry! You rat!
Wait, she's alive. I want my sword down your throat, bitch.
I can still feel him dragging me. I don't know who you are.
I'm here, I'm back.
We cannot get past the wagon. We have to go this way.
Let's go.
Through the house.
You're dead! Fucking die, Cornback!
Fuck up. Yo, nice. Good shit, Samuel.
you all right?
I'm fine. But what about you, mein Kind?
I'm still alive. We can talk later. Now, we have to go.
Come on! What the hell?
What is it, fuckers? You'd rather slaughter women and the defenseless?
Let's go! What's going on up there?
Go inside. Quick. To the fucking task.
I've never been so glad to see you two.
In need of a helping hand, are you?
No, I just don't want to die here alone.
Is that Eric? Oh.
There they are. Well, now we're really fucked.
Mustn't get inside. We have to hold them back. For how long, though? As long as we need to.
Who is good? Yo, best kill. Thanks for the prime. Thank you, dude. Oh, fuck.
No, you don't. You? Yeah. Smack his face. Break that.
Dude, target the guy here.
There's no escape.
He'll kick your ass. Nice hit.
That wasn't even where you blocked, you cheater.
Bleeding like a southern hare. I need a hand here. This is for our Lord. The hell with you, you scum.
Show your glory and carnage! Look at you! A head like yours should be shown off on his back! Fuck you!
Come on! Everyone's inside! Henry, come on!
I thank you, Yuval.
Let's go!
Oh, and let me murder Eric, please.
God, more me. Let's go. It's this way. Damn. That was a close shave. I reckon I should go to Samuel's mother and talk to her about Martin. I won't get another chance.
I really need some healing potions. I need to craft some.
Cannot just leave them here like this. There's nothing we can do now. We must get the wounded out of here first. Are we
Oh, she's over there.
just supposed to bury them by the side of the road? Don't worry, even if that happens.
Are you alright?
I'm fine, lad. I thank you for everything.
Is there anything else I can help you with?
Mein Gott, boy, have you not helped us enough already? Now we have to manage on our own.
I know this might not be the best time, but... do you think we could talk about Martin?
What? You know my Martin?
I do. He's, well... he's my father.
Bore Hashem.
I mean, not actually
What
my
was
blood,
that?
but he raised me.
Mein Sis Kindele. Tell me, how is he?
He died. It's only been a few months.
Oh, the hen of Shutsura Pitzroir Hahayim.
Sigismund burned down my village. Pa went to help Ma and... well... they both died there.
I am sorry to hear that, lad. But that is the Martin I knew. He always put others first. At least you survived. That would make Martin happy.
I'm sorry I don't have better news to give you.
Do not worry about it. I am just sad he died before he could meet Samuel.
Is everything all right?
Yes, do not worry. We were just talking about Martin.
How did you meet Martin, if I may ask?
It was such a long time ago. He wanted to open a blacksmith shop in town, but there was no place among your people, so he tried his luck in our quarter.
And that's where he met you?
The rabbi gathered the good men so they could decide whether we wanted to have a goy blacksmith. And Martin wouldn't stop looking at me all night. Then it went schlag auf schlag.
So what happened that made Martin leave you?
My Martin would never leave me. My father found out we were seeing each other and did his best to drive him away. To marry a goy is isur deoraisa, forbidden. But Martin would not give in, and we kept seeing each other, until one day, I was ubore.
That means pregnant.
Yes. My father knew that if word got out, he would not be able to avoid the shame. So he did not miss a beat and took me out of town in secret. I did not even have time to tell Martin the news. I was gone for almost 4 years. In the meantime, my father told everyone that he had married me off. But my husband died. And he only let me come back when he was sure people had accepted it.
How'd you like it, Twitter?
Did Martin not go looking for you when you suddenly disappeared?
People said he did go looking for me, even as far as Colin. But he did not find out anything at all.
If only he had gone all the way to Prague.
Even if he went to the very edge of the world, it would not have been enough. Father would have hidden me somewhere else.
And what about you? Did you ever find another man after that?
No. My father called me a widow. So I stayed a widow.
And he didn't try to find anyone else for you?
You know he did, but it never worked out. I made sure of that.
And did you ever go looking for Martin?
I asked around, but no one remembered anything. Or they chose not to. That was probably my father's doing too. And I could not just leave and go looking for him around the world. I had to take care of Samuel. That was the most important thing.
All right. That's about it.
Before you go, tell me, what was Martin like as a father?
Well, he was strict with me, but not too much. Especially in the forge, he worked me hard. I dream about him quite often. About that last day and what he said to me while we were forging a sword together. He said a life of adventure can be over before it begins. And that blacksmithing might be a dull job, but I'll keep my head on my neck.
He was absolutely right.
Well, look at me now.
You saved all our lives. Martin would be proud of you. He raised you well.
I'm sorry to keep you this long, but... well, I never thought I'd have a brother, even if not related by blood.
Well, I did not expect that either. And thank you, my almost brother. If it was not for you, I do not know how today would have ended. What are your plans now?
I'll go back to the Devil's Den. To Zizka and the others. We need to figure out what to do next.
I will see you there then. But first, I have to escort everyone to Colleen. I do not want anything to happen to them on the way.
Everything should be all right now.
Take care of yourself, dear brother. I will see you this time tomorrow at the Devil's Den.
Have a safe journey.
Sei gesund.
Consult with Zizka on the next steps to take. Oh wow, level 24. 30 is max, I think. Far more resilient. Easier to convince others the nice way. 10% more attack damage, fast stamina recovery. Weird. If you're in an area where you have a good reputation, again, boom bada bing. Yeah, sure, I'll get Blood of Siegfried, I guess. Coin, thanks 25. Printer Cube, thanks 49. Ladder, thanks 7. And Best Killer, thanks Prime. Rice and thanks 45.
Another victim.
Hey, you.
Don't have any side quests on me except find the stolen items in the underground.
Hey, you.
Watched your YouTube video Kingdom Come 2 yesterday. Haven't laughed that much in a while. Thank you. Oh, my pleasure, Kirim.
Hey, you.
My pleasure. Yeah, it's back to Lions then. Or Devils then. It do be. Do 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 do. There's not that many side quests. It's like, well, I guess these will lead to some too, of course. Yeah, there's one here too. So, do these are quest tipster, but do they always lead to side quests? They do, okay. Oh yeah, apparently, yeah, there's an Easter egg when you serve King Sigismund and you pick up the dagger. A hidden dagger in this quest unlocks a secret ending.
Arguing about who is going to wash where and how is a waste of time.
I got word that Ruta...
Oh, there is one in there.
That's nothing unusual.
Sire, you were harsh, but rightfully so. These counselors.
That's very interesting.
They need to be shown their place.
Where are you going?
Suffered their
Mind your own business. Let it surrender, you murderer.
You killed King Sigismund, although you died at his guard's hand shortly after. King Wenceslas soon returned to the Bohemian throne. Well. Wait, is this the dinosaur right here?
Henry, come here.
It is. It's right there. Yeah, we saw this, or when I play the intro to this game, someone in chat noticed this. There's a fucking dinosaur to the right.
That's a view fit for a king.
That's a dinosaur. Oh, wait, you can find its home? Wait, where is this? Did it show on, did he show on the map? A secret mine outside Kuttenberg. Aww. cute. They are dinosaurs, yeah. Aww. Man, it's hard not to want to do the main story, man. It's so hype now. But I could do like one side quest, I guess. I mean, I could. The main story is so hype. It's so... it sucks to like kind of kill it. Bum 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 bum.
Hey,
is there a warning for point of no return in this game? There is. Okay, well that's good though. Okay, that's nice. Bum ba da bum ba da bum ba da bum. Soiker. Yeah, still first playthrough, yeah.
Hey, you.
Yeah, I'm just checking if there's anyone else. Oh, we're good. Whatever. There's a second warning, okay. Oh, it was just like Telegram or something, Dender, but it's fine. It's fine. It's alright. Doesn't happen often. Did I show the Swedish Classic trailer? No, I haven't. Well, I mean, it's on my social media accounts or on Discord, but I have it here too. We can watch it. We can watch it. Kupienka? I don't know where he is. I didn't see him there. I'm probably just blind, though. Doo-doo. Would I bang Sir Lord Hans Cape on? Nah, I don't roll that way, you know? Wow, I'm 83.7 hours in, yeah. Was he opposite the barn? Alright, I'll go talk to him then. There's John, Rabbi.
You managed to get the documents. What's next for you? Will you go to Jobst, or come with us to the Devil's Den?
I've been thinking about it, and the time for spying is over. There's no one to convince, no one to break, no one to blackmail.
So what then? You going home?
Not yet. Actually, I'll escort these people first.
Actually.
I feel responsible for what happened, and maybe I can at least make up for it a little bit.
I wouldn't have thought a spy could be so conscience-stricken.
I may not have been in this world all that long, but I've done a lot of things already. Some good, some bad. But unfortunately, even the good ones can have bad consequences. So many people dead, driven out of their homes and into poverty. All that, just because they helped me.
There's a war going on. People are dying.
But that doesn't mean we can't feel sorry for them.
But we still have a lot of work to do. We could surely use a spy master.
A spy master is of no use without his network. Only a few of my people are still here, and I wouldn't bet my life on any of them.
Well, that doesn't matter. Maybe you could be useful in other ways.
No, Henry, I played and I lost. Now it's up to the rest of you.
All right. Have it your way. Have a safe journey, Sir John of Liechtenstein. God be with you.
And with you, Henry of Skalitz. Take care.
Yeah, I don't know where he is. I'm not sure. Oh, is he there? There you are.
So, are you sober yet?
More than I would like. You know, Henry, I've been through a lot of battles, but this one was real shitty. Like defending a village that's under attack by other villages.
Well, I'd say one side was a bit more innocent than the other.
I suppose so, but still. Yesterday, this bunch of idiots would never dream of attacking anyone. And today, putting such bloody mindedness into people's heads. Oh, it is all too easy.
Just Joe, what happened in the story since the beginning of stream? Von Bergov invaded the party when you played as Godwin the priest, and they took very important like nobles characters for the war. And then they also invaded the Jewish quarter in Kuttenberg. So we went here to try to prevent it, but yeah, they're pretty slaughtered. And now we got to go back to the bar or the inn, the Devil's Den, to figure out the next plans.
What now? Are you going back to the Devil's Den?
Why do you ask?
The council with the king? Yeah, that's how Henry found out that they're going to invade the quarters, the Jewish quarters. Do you want to come with me? Oh, okay. It offers me to quick travel there now. I guess I could.
I could use a ride.
Oh, have you said your goodbyes to everyone here? Have you had your fill of fraternal joy?
Aye. Nothing's holding me back anymore.
Forward, then.
Akit here to 112. Will the Elajjaz be back this month? No, I don't think so, man. Snack next 3. I mean, I could, to be honest, I could just add Elajjaz as like a follower emote, I guess. If you really want it. Yeah, next main quest is here. There is a side too. Main is up there. I could check what this side is. Just a little side. Just a small side. Just a small one. But before that, chat. Oh god, Tree.
Hey, you.
Gendrix, thanks for the 45. That's very cinema, isn't it?
I'm sorry.
I had a particularly big dent that day, dude. Who made the trailer? Riot.
I'm looking for work. Do you know of anything?
What? There's plenty of work going around here for anyone who's not lazy.
So you know of some job?
Maybe. Someone close to
It
me
will, Cavus, yeah.
And they buried him with something that's very precious to me. As it happens, I'm looking for someone who'd bring it to me.
Okay. Looting a corpse. That'll be trouble. Yeah.
Oh, that sounds easy enough.
It'll be different at Prima, yeah.
Why don't you get it yourself?
Because I can't. Or maybe I just don't want to. Does it matter? I'm offering coin to anyone who'll get it for me. Listen, either you want a job or not. So enough with the stupid questions.
An Elajjaz t-shirt, jorts? Nah, man, it's winter. Won't be no jorts.
What exactly is this about?
Me and a couple of fellas have a little camp in the forest nearby. And we used to have a chief, Carol. And he had this special power. He had a magic arrow stuck in his head.
What?
Which made him invincible.
Classic.
An arrow in the head? An invincible? Yeah, sounds to me like you're yanking my pizzle.
I haven't finished. And I'm not yanking your
Pizzle equals yanked.
Listen, once, he got shot in the head with an arrow and survived. But that's not all. He completely changed. From a lame fumbler who couldn't hold a knife without cutting himself, he turned into an unbeatable warrior.
Hey, comedian in a random encounter.
All thanks to that arrow. It was a blessing from God.
All right, let's say I take your word for it. What does the job involve?
I'll get to that. A few days ago, we wanted to rob a caravan. But it didn't work out.
It didn't?
It was hell. There was a lot more guards than should have been there, and Carroll got caught, and they executed him.
And you, as the new chief, want the arrow to protect you?
That's right, youngster. You don't look it, but you're pretty bright.
Well,
thanks.
I've noticed you bandits are pretty superstitious.
This isn't superstition. The arrow is a gift from God. A blessing. A sacrament from heaven.
Oh no, Satan's.
Without it, we're done.
Well, how come they caught Carroll? When he was protected by the arrow and unbeatable?
Well, that I don't fucking know. I don't know how all this divine shit works. Maybe the power wasn't strong enough to protect him from execution. But in battle, he was unstoppable.
Fuck it, let's
right.
go.
I'll help you.
Let's
Where
see
should
what's
I look
up.
for the arrow?
Well, that's the problem. I'm not sure. The whole plan with the caravans went to shit somewhere near Sedlets. There's a cemetery there, and I heard there was a big commotion about the last execution. Try asking the gravedigger there.
Okay.
He lives near the cemetery. That's about all I can tell you. We can't show our faces much. It will cost us our necks.
All right. I'll see what I can do.
Okay, we'll do this side quest, then we'll do more story, all right? Just a tiny side quest, all right?
Where you going next?
Well, I could just go and loot every grave here and find it, I guess. Oh yeah, I'll do it, Spectre. I'll do it. A few men on arms lying on the two bandits. So many times. Avoid them. Oh, it worked. Cool. Beef trade takes 3 years, man. Thank you. Are you yanking my pizza? I want to see Carol interaction before. Kind of scared of clicking these if they're gonna spoil. Oh, fucking hell.
What are you doing here?
What does it look like?
Ow!
I've been lugging these sacks for ages now, so I decided to take a load off. But I can tell you, it ain't too comfortable here.
Look, you know you have something sticking out of your forehead, right? It looks a bit like a horn.
A horn? Nobody's called it that yet.
What is it then?
It's an arrow.
I never met this guy, yeah.
What's left of it, that is. A metal arrowhead and a bit of a wooden shaft. It used to be longer, but I broke it off after I nearly took a wench's eye out with it.
Ah. Now, I heard of a bloke who took an arrow to the knee.
Ha! To the knee? That's nothing. You could go dancing the next day with a scratch like that. But have you ever heard of anyone who took one to the head and lived to tell the tale?
I can't say I have.
Well, you have now. If it was an ordinary arrow, I'd be pushing up daisies. But it ain't the slightest bit ordinary.
And what's so extraordinary about it?
One thing that's extraordinary is we hardly know each other, yet you keep asking questions. How about you tell me who you are first? Talking to strangers ain't the safest these days.
I'm Henry, the son of a blacksmith from Skalitz.
Oh, fuck. I heard about Skalitz. I heard it was real bad.
That it was.
Well, at least you got out in one piece. Look, the name's Carl. Folk call me Carl Arrowhead. On account of, well, you know.
How come the arrow didn't kill you then?
Because it ain't no ordinary arrow.
You said that already.
Thing is, it's a magic arrow.
Yeah, right.
You don't believe me, do you? Sometimes I get mixed up in, let's say, some confrontation. And sometimes things get a bit dicey. I was always getting beaten up, wounded, battered. But ever since I had this arrow in my noggin, Not a damn thing. No wounds, no bruises. Nobody can hurt me. They haven't a chance.
Well, that could very well be a coincidence.
I'm not beating the game
Just
today,
lucky.
no.
It ain't no coincidence. It's a gift from God. This arrow here blessed me.
Can I touch it? Say it.
understand.
Aww.
You're simply undefeatable.
Katie, thanks for the prime. Thank you.
A whole year without a scratch. A whole year. And me and my lads got ourselves into some dodgy situations. I'll tell you that. But enough chat. I've got to get back to the camp. I've got a proposition for you. You love...
Alright, lugging sacks. I don't think so. Well, I could try to find his grave here, I guess. Or I could go and ask the gravekeeper.
Dinero. It's a medieval dent.
I guess, yeah. The fuck? No, I haven't seen any other weird dinosaurs, no. I have a horse, but I prefer running now. Look at this. It's cozy. The strat of going around the whole map and picking up all the quests backfired on you. Yeah, I always pick up one quest at a time. It's easier to keep track and follow the side quest then. Instead of like picking up every single side quest I come across. Like this. Those. That one. Because then it turns really hard to focus on like what they're about, I feel.
Greetings, my friend.
Yeah, you missed some main today, Crow, since I ended yesterday and I was forced to do main.
When is the last time you buried an executed man?
Why do you care?
I promised his wife I'd pray at his grave, so his soul would be at peace.
So his soul would be at peace, eh?
Exactly.
A bit late for that. His soul is burning in hell.
Oh? Why do you think so?
Because the last executed man I buried was a fucking sorcerer.
What?
You heard me. A sorcerer. When they arrested him, he had an arrow stuck in his head. But he kept on living. It wasn't no fresh wound. It was old, healed. The thing stuck out of his head like a tree branch.
Yeah, it's cool, mister. It's cool, it's cool.
He was no sorcerer. Just a regular fella who got in the way of an arrow.
Tell that to the village crones. Of course he was a sorcerer. Nobody can survive an arrow in the head. There's magic and witchcraft behind it. Even the priest said so. Good thing we strung him up right away. It could have turned really nasty. He'd send a plague upon us or something worse.
Nonsense.
Are you trying to say our priest don't know what he's talking about? I ain't telling you shit. Now get out of here before I really lose my temper.
Easy, 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 dude. Don't you try and oppose me.
Don't you try to oppose me. You understand? I haven't lost my temper yet, but if I do, it'll be you that ends up in one of these graves.
I'm sorry, sir. I didn't mean to upset you. I'm just trying to keep things in order here. I don't want any trouble.
Where's that grave?
The grave you're looking for ain't in the cemetery. Can't have witchy bastards like that lying here among decent folk.
Where can I find it, then?
If it was up to me, I'd have thrown him to the wild dogs in the forest. At least then he'd be useful for something. But a sorcerer has to be buried. So I dug a hole near the big willow tree behind the cemetery wall.
All right. Thanks.
All right.
You silly doggy.
You silly doggy. It's over there. That's cool. Cool and chill. Oh shit, what's up? You silly doggy. This tree right here. Ah, okay. Good thing I didn't dig up the entire graveyard.
That looks fresh.
This game is so sick, it is. And the story is so cinema right now.
That must be the poor bastard.
Aw. Pull the arrow out of Carol. Forcefully remove the arrow, carefully remove the arrow. Smash the head open with a shovel? What the fuck? Why can I choose this? Huh. Wait, what if it's magic? What? Okay. That was... It's a bit anticlimactic. Yo, Zandom Gaming. Bavarian animated. I like how he just stood there menacingly with a shovel. That was magic in itself. I didn't meet him before he died, but chat linked me a video of it. Oh, this quest line entirely different ending if you find him early, by the way. Cool. Yeah, there's so many different ways quests can go in this game. Wait, this is... A is... No, C, right? Yeah. The other one is the main quest.
I'm looking for Pasha. Have you seen him around here?
Oh, you must be that good Samaritan, helping us out with our little matter.
Maybe. And who are you?
They call me Heir. I've been waiting here for you. Pasha had to return to the camp. He's got duties to attend to. Leadership duties.
Okay.
See?
I get it.
So, do you have it? Did you find the arrow?
Of course. I'll keep my promises.
All right. Show it to me.
That depends on whether you have a reward for me.
That, I don't. I was told to wait for you here, and then take you to the camp. Pasha will pay you there.
Well, that's a shame. I was thinking it was too easy. Well, let's go then, eh?
Alright.
Greetings to you.
Follow hair. Yeah, this is surely not.
Greetings, Zizka.
Surely not a setup, or whatever. Okay, thanks. They don't want to cross me, though. It's gonna end badly, man.
Where did you find it? I mean, where is Karel buried?
In Sedles. There's a big willow tree near the cemetery. He's buried beneath it. What, do you want to put flowers on his grave?
I'd like to, but there's no time. Pasha has big plans with the arrow, so I reckon we'll start robbing again soon. I'm worried what will come of it.
You're not very fond of Pasha, are you?
Well, he's a good man, but I don't think he's a good leader. He doesn't even have the arrow.
Tavares cooked
and he's
through the video.
already yapping about how great we're gonna have it, what we're gonna steal, whose arses we'll kick. It's different than with Carol. He was easygoing, like a monk. A monk who could smash 6 fellas into one heap and then preach modesty. He was made of sturdier stuff.
Maybe Pasha won't be so bad. He just wants you all to be well off.
Well, maybe he wants too much. I think you'd rather have piles of gold, cellars full of booze, and a woman for each finger.
Bah, who wouldn't?
I'm just worried he'll get us into some mess that'll end real bad. Like the robbery, where Carol met his end. Well, it was all Pasha's plan. He kept yapping about the caravan, how it was an easy target, money and booze in the wagons. We never should have gone there. It wasn't necessary. We had plenty to eat, and to drink too, but he managed to convince poor Carol. Well, what can you do? Can't keep complaining like a little girl. Our lives are in God's hands anyway.
Okay.
Hey, listen, let's talk.
Okay.
What's going on? Hey, listen up. Pasha mustn't get the arrow. If you give it to him, well, you'll be killing us all. The man doesn't know when to stop. He'll drag us on raids we won't come back from.
What do you suggest?
Give me the arrow. I don't have any coin to pay you for it, but you'll be doing the right thing. You'll save a few good men from certain death.
It doesn't look like me.
You're the same bunch, aren't you? Why shouldn't Pasha have it?
Well, because if he gets his hands on it, he'll kill us all.
What kind of nonsense is that?
It's the truth. Pasha isn't like Karel. Karel was like an holy man. He preached like a priest. We kept talking about humility, about how we only need a little to live. He always said, an humble life can be a good life.
He sounds like a good man. A shame.
He was. Pasha, on the other hand, well, he's different. He keeps babbling about how we'll have mountains of gold just as soon as he gets his hands on the arrow, and how he'll take revenge on all those who did him wrong. Well, he's like a madman. I'm afraid he'll drag us into something that'll have us all swinging.
That's the risk of being a bandit, though. It can cost you your neck.
Yeah.
So it is. But I'm not going to hang just because Pasha wants his vengeance.
I see, Tripson.
If I give it to you, what will you do with it?
I'll go somewhere far away and start my own gang.
So you're gonna
I don't
do
need mountains of gold or revenge like Pasha. We'll be happy with a little and we'll have a good life. Like with Karel. And the arrow will help us.
I'll give you the arrow, but you have to stop robbing people. Yeah, because then there's more people for me to rob.
I'll give you the arrow, but only if you promise me you'll stop robbing people and find honest work.
I could lie to you, but I'll be honest. I was born a thief. And I'd like to die as one too. I couldn't handle being cooped up in some workshop all day or shoveling shit on a farm. I want to start my own gang. And for that, I need the arrow.
I can't give it to you. Here it is. I feel like if I don't give it to him, he's gonna attack me, you know? Yeah, this guy's pretty honest, he is. You do be.
In that case, I can't give it to you.
I was worried this would happen. Look at it this way. We're all alone. Here, nobody'll hear you scream.
Why are you so dumb?
Either you give me the arrow, or I'll take it from you.
You're so dumb, dude.
What will happen if you kill me? You think Pasha will just let that go?
He'll never find out where you disappeared to, or what happened, for that matter.
He'll find my body without the arrow, and you don't come back. Do you really think he won't make the connection? He'll never accept a betrayal like that. You'll have to go into hiding, and you'll end up swinging, or someone will slit your throat while you sleep. You're a dead man walking.
Fuck. And what am I supposed to do? Well, I don't want to go back there. I don't want to be there when it all goes to shit.
Then go. You can leave.
What about Pasha? Why, we're supposed to bring you to him. What will you say to him?
I'll think of something. Now get out of here.
Okay. Fuck me, I gotta find the camp. Well, this place is pretty open though. Yeah, now we can go and shovel shit. Yeah, exactly. And there's more people for me to rob, hopefully. You got some? Over here? It's a row hunting spot here. That's nice. Dude, a mudslide. I've tried it, but I think I need specific food for mudslide. Where are... I mean, the camp can't be... Wait, was that... Oh. Ah! Got it.
Found your Carol. He's buried in Sedlets.
Glory to the Lord. And the arrow? Do you have it?
I do. And I'll tell you, getting it was weird. Never done anything like it.
See? You felt it too? It's a powerful artifact, and its power will save us. Where's Hare? I left him to wait at the Devil's Den, so he'd lead you here.
I didn't see him at all. He wanted to bribe me to give the arrow to him. He attacked me and tried to take the arrow. No, it's still not close, I think, Ross. But yeah, the story is very tight right now. It is. Snitch? No snitch?
Along the way, he offered to buy the arrow from me, but I refused.
The fucking traitor! I knew he couldn't be trusted, but I got talked into it again.
Talked into what?
The bastard told me to return to the camp. That the men need me.
Oh.
And that he'd wait for you. I should have known he was up to something. I won't make the same mistake again. Do you know where the bastard is now?
Huh.
First he threatened me, then he ran off. I've no idea where he could be.
No matter. You're not here to keep track of my men. I'll find him as soon as we're done here. He'll rue the day he was born. But first things first. Give me the arrow.
Here it is.
No, give me a choice. Oh.
That's the one. Incredible. I can feel the power. It really is the one. Lord, thank you for this gift. We'll do great things with it.
I'm glad you like it. Now, what about my reward?
Hold on, lad. We're not done yet. Back then, it was me that picked the arrow and shot it. First, it seemed like an accident. But it was the hand of God that guided me. Through this arrow, our Lord sent down incredible power to one of his flock. And now, it's my turn! Just like Carol before me, now I'll receive the blessing of our Heavenly Father.
Wait, what are you talking about?
You want me to shoot you in the head with it?
It will be you who blesses me with the arrow, friend, and we'll never go hungry again.
Wait, you want me to shoot you in the head?
Don't be afraid. No, it will endow me with great power, and then I'll lead my companions to abundance and plenty.
If it's really what you want, I'll shoot you.
Don't think of it as shooting. I want your arm to be guided by the arm of our Lord, who shall bless me this day. You shall be his servant.
All right, then.
Here's the crossbow. I'm ready. Fire!
Shoot! Glory, glory to our Lord!
Glory, glory to our Lord! Glory to Pasha! Arrow!
You're really sure about this, huh?
Arrow! What are you waiting for?
Shoot! The arrow killed him. We're done for.
Christ!
Mercy!
Christ!
Damn. Damn. I'm gonna see if I can miss.
The arrow killed
Oh,
him.
okay.
We're
That's fine, whatever. Cliffhanger.
done for.
I got the arrow.
Mercy!
Anyone want some more?
Help!
Yeah, what if you miss? I gotta go and pick it up? Eight, thanks 39. Thank you, dude. Yeah, hop. That was interesting. Short but sweet side quest, it was. There is one in Suchdol. Suchdol? I don't remember how to say it. There is one outside here. There's a few here. These are like repeatable. I did all these is like fights you can redo apparently. Suchdol, right. Suchdol. 1845. Yeah, I'm gonna do main story. I'm debating doing it now or later if I do one more side quest. I don't know. I'm kind of close to where the main story starts, though, I guess. God, I love these maps. Suchdol. Yo, Lucas, I'm glad you like it. We can... Yeah, you get the drops. Yeah, you should be able to. Should be able to. Fuck it. I'll go to Suchdol. I'm curious about this area because this area plays in the intro in the game. I'm not that near the end, I don't think. I don't think so. There's a man in high spirits standing on the road. It's easy to call you out cheerfully, overflowing with happiness. Okay.
Young man, come here.
What's up?
What are you doing here?
Friend, welcome. I'm glad you're passing by. At least I won't be celebrating alone. I'm a father. My first son.
Oh.
Well, congratulations are in order. What's his name?
Oh, Jaunty. His name's Jaunty.
I wish Jaunty the best of health then.
My sentiments exactly.
You want money
Best
for
of
him,
health.
don't you?
You have to drink to him with me. I've got some fine brandy. Come
Uh,
on. Let's drink to his health.
I'm intrigued. Wait. Oh, fuck it. Let's do it.
All right. May he grow strong. And to Jaunty's health.
Ugh. That was fucking disgusting.
What?
Fuck. What was in that drink? Oh, Dopperdelle. That horse and robbed me.
What did he take? I still have my gear. I still have 4.6k.
Be careful. God is punishing us for our sins. Let me sleep.
Okay, weird. Anyways, I'm gonna go to Saccharine. Let's see what side quest this is.
He obviously yanked your pizzle. Lily.
Probably. Thank you. Yeah, probably. Got fucking pizzle yanked. No, one more side quest, then we can do main. You know, it's, yeah. I'm just curious what side quest this is, since the intro takes place in this area. So maybe it'll be some, you know? Some cool, some. The story is fucking hype right now. I gotta suck on it a little bit, you know?
Whoa.
I can sleep somewhere here, but I don't remember where. I think it's like in here. Doesn't say sleep and save, so not that. Oh, was it top floor? Am I not on top floor? Oh, it's upstairs, but they lock the doors every night. Oh, okay. Well, no one's sleeping in this room here. I'm just gonna yoink this shit. Fuck it. Let's go. Yeah, Bruno. Yeah, I'll definitely play Valheim again in the future. But the game just isn't out yet. Kyla, thanks 34. Thank you. Never, Time War, never. Don't eat that. Should be out this year, I think they said. Really? Alright, what do we have here? I'm intrigued. What's up?
Good morning.
Hey, you. What goes on in the forest, Huntsman?
There are poachers prowling in the woods, a band led by this ginger-headed muck of Marshowitz. They've been causing trouble for quite some time, but now they've really overdone it.
What happened?
They killed a rare white roebuck that lived in our woods.
Oh, wait, okay, this, we heard about this.
Skinned it. Sir Peter of Pisek put a bounty on their heads. The bounty's yours if you help me track them down.
Sure. Why not?
I must say, I've never seen a white roebuck before.
It's an exceedingly rare animal. It was beautiful. Its hide was white as snow. Sir Peter forbade hunting it, but I wouldn't have even if I could. Killing an animal like that is bad luck.
Do you know any more about these poachers?
I haven't
They're
dibs,
led by
not
some
yet.
fella called Markov Marshevitz, and they fancy themselves some kind of a brotherhood. From what I've heard, they showed up in the village below the castle a couple of times trying to sell venison. The guards always sent them packing. Our knacker, Wolfram, was the only one who talked to them.
That knacker, Wolfram, do you think he had anything to do with the dead roebuck and the poachers?
It's chill.
Oh, he
Until I
has
do
a
main story, then
dishonourable
it's not
profession,
chill.
True enough. And he sells hides and meat wherever he can. But having the gall to work with poachers, I don't think so. He's on thin enough ice as it is, being a knacker and all. If his lordship found out he had anything to do with it, he'd have him hanged. But he might know something about that band.
All right, huntsman. I'll try to track the poachers down. Maybe they haven't sold the hide yet, and I'll be able to find it.
Excellent. And if you mete out capital punishment on the spot, all the better. Every member of that band carries a squirrel tail on them.
All right.
Probably a badge of their hunting prowess. Bring them to me as evidence.
Where should I look for these poachers?
Ah, that's the hard part. I'm sure they have a hideout in the woods around here, but you'll have to track them down yourself. If you don't know what to do, you can try to get something out of the knacker.
Thanks for the advice.
Take care, friend.
All right, the white roebuck. Huh. Does anyone know when I'm forging swords? Henry keeps saying I'm doing something wrong. I have no clue what it is. I'm losing my mind. Forging axe is so much easier. I'm guessing you're turning it around, Bunny Pig. You're flipping the sword. Also have good rhythm. Yeah, it might not be hot enough. True. Very true.
Hey, you.
You silly doggy. Maybe they're Ronin.
I heard you might know something about the band of poachers hiding out in the woods. A band led by some Markov Marshevitz. Ginger-headed.
What? Who told you such a thing?
He sounds like a gnome.
Dobrosh, the huntsman. He sent me to track them down and get rid of them.
I see. It's about the white roebuck. I'm surprised somebody didn't shoot it long time ago. Such a hide would fetch a king's ransom.
How come you know those poachers?
What are you trying to say? Just because I'm a knacker, don't mean I'm a poacher too, you donkey. I saw them in the village a few times trying to peddle venison. That's all.
Do you know where their hideout is?
Maybe. What's in it for me?
I'll put a good word for you with the huntsman. You're blameless, then you'll help me. Yeah, I'm gonna say this.
What do you mean, what's in it for you? You should think of your own good. If you help me with my search, it'll be clear you had nothing to do with the poaching. But if you don't, then the Lord of Pisek could put a bounty on your head next.
Kurva. I didn't think of that. All right. I'll tell you what I know. I heard they're brothers. And they're led by that Mac fella. But they didn't look like kin to me. They surely ain't no livy livers, though. They're pretty frightening looking. Maybe that's why Dobrosh would rather sit his arse in a castle instead of searching for them in the woods.
Do you know where they're hiding?
I ain't sure. But
It's a perk
definitely
you
somewhere
unlock,
in the valley
Stoke.
near the water. In the direction of Rabush. That's where they always came from.
Okay.
And if I was a poacher, that's where I'd be hiding.
All right. That'll help my search.
Listen, lad. I know you said you were doing this for Dobrosh, but if you find that white hide at your camp and bring it to me, I'll pay you more than that pinch purse of a huntsman. I know some people, and I'd be able to sell that thing for, well, a lot.
If I sold you that hide, it would make me a poacher too.
Nobody would find out. Anyway, think of me if you find that hide.
Thank you, Stoke.
Farewell, sir.
Yeah, it's a perk you get. I don't remember exactly where it is. It might be in speech. I don't remember where it is. Maybe it might be in scholarship, to be honest. You'll be able to recognize the difficulty of skill checks, but not your chances of succeeding. You'll still have to decide for yourself whether it's worth the risk. The effective reputation isn't... It's this one. Liberal arts. From
Hey,
scholarship. Then you can see the difficulty of them. Alright. Over there, huh? Find a poacher's camp. Will do. Yo, Wrath Gnome, thanks 14. Raijin Kane, thanks 9. A Reflex Rune, thanks 44. Still haven't got my damn Limb Rune in D2. It's over.
Quick!
Do, 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 do. I think the game's too easy difficulty. At this point, yeah. Everything just dies immediately. Last long ski today? No, I've already done my last long ski last Wednesday, Yesy. I did run today, 9k though, but the only time I'm gonna be skiing tomorrow, like 10k, to just to try the camera equipment and stuff. We're still working on camera equipment. We have a setup that is good and shouldn't like disconnect or anything. The only problem is it's a little bit motion inducing. I don't know, like 5:30 or something, Clap and Shack. I just run what my watch says. How long we gotta watch to get the loot? You can go to this link. I'll show you. Go to this link. And here you can see them. You can see... What? I'm actually getting this. How? I don't even know how. I almost have the boots. Cool. Oh, I hear them, I think. I hear someone over here. Oh, yeah, what's up? Oh.
Which king?
Hey, you there! How are you? Very well, thanks for asking. Fancy a chat? Can you share with a fellow who can't afford a beer? People who like to have a laugh should stick together.
Well, why the fuck did you pull your weapon out before even asking? That was your mistake.
I'm not giving you a thing. If you want a drink, pay for it yourself.
All right. All right. You could have given me something at least.
Oh. Okay, well, that's interesting. Huh.
Hey, you.
Boss, thanks for the 32. Thank you, dude. Best of luck with ski next week. Yeah, thank you, Zeno.
Hey,
thank you. Yeah, they I thought they were bandits, but they pulled out their weapons and everything. I was like, nope. And they were like, all right, too bad.
Those must be the poachers I'm looking for.
Clear off.
Why? Can we talk? We talk?
Fuck
Maybe?
off before I kill you.
Yeah, okay. Whoops. Sorry, that was the hacker menu.
What? Scram! Right now.
All right, I'm leaving, guys. Don't worry about it. I will rain down a world of hurt on you. Bit of both, Mammoth. Bit of both. Fuck, I missed. my god, I missed. Ah!
Here, for fuck's sake! They're coming after us! Don't just stand there.
It's quite fun to use the bow. It's very satisfying, and I don't have much bow skill either. Now, where did their leader go? Did he bleed to death up here? Yeah, okay, chill. Yeah, there he is. Yo, chill. What the fuck? What? Poacher's map. Oh, it's a treasure map. And why Bucks hide?
That's the hide. Now to bring it back to the huntsman.
Hold up. What's this map? Oh, it's a map of hunting spots. There's no treasure. Oh. Okay, well, that's alright. You're lucky this time, chat. I could have eaten their food there or whatever. Yeah, it makes sense they have a poacher map. Oh yeah, I get to choose. Bring the white buck to the huntsman or to the knacker. Ah, fuck the knacker. I'm going to the huntsman. I gotta watch, apparently Mental Very made an edit of the trailer. Gotta watch it. Damn, my horse looks sick, dude. It is crazy.
What a view.
Map is a riddle that leads to treasure? Yeah, sure. Bacon, bro.
This horse must have cost him.
Does mini cutscene have a cam? Wait, what? What? What?
I found the white hide.
Oh, thank God for that, at least. And what about the poachers? Did you take care of them too? Do you have their squirrel badges for me?
Sure do.
I've got some.
Well, that's even better news. The reward's yours. Thanks, friend.
Not using Pebbles?
You did me
I
a
never
huge
found
service.
Pebbles. I never found him.
When I talked to the knacker, he urged me to sell him the hide.
I might have known. It's good you didn't listen to him.
What are you going to do about him?
Unfortunately, wanting to get your hands on something isn't a crime. And such talk from Wolfram is no surprise. But I'll keep my eye on him. Thanks for telling me. You're an honest fella.
Glad to help.
It was good to see you, my friend.
Easy peasy. So much dinero. Da 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 down no 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 da 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 do. Yeah, I had a horse before I went to Samin. Damn. Alright, is it time? There's no side quest left here. I guess I'll unlock some if I talk to those. But all of them are like on the east side of the map. Yeah. I think it's time. Let's do it. Some boy calling out to me as a message? Okay. Who knows what sort of news he has?
Hey, Henry, over here.
Wait, of the guild?
What is it you want?
You must be Henry.
Yes.
Yeah.
I am.
I've got a message from Master Chenyak for you. Go and see him in the Ole as soon as you can.
What does he want?
Well, I don't know. I was just told to find you and give you the message.
Okay, chat, about that main quest. I gotta go to the hole, alright? The guild is cool. It's interesting. See a figure in small cabin side of the road. Don't stop to give his tired legs a rest. Okay, you know what? I'll check. What's up, guys? That is a fancy shield you have. Damn. Wow. Wow.
We can play dice.
Oh. Okay, John of Jabashu.
Where are you headed, worthy sir?
Oh, I'm no lord. Just a plain old episcopal vicar. My name is Vicar John of Special. My job is to make sure the bishop's coin doesn't go rolling away.
Well, I see we're roughly the same age. But you've made something of yourself.
Oh, come now. I just pray and keep accounts. What I wouldn't give for a secular life. But mine is the lot of the third son, who must be thankful for any scraps left to him.
At least the third son can usually thank his lucky stars he's not a bastard.
I understand. But God loves every man equally. Except for the sinners. And even that lot he gives a second chance.
So tell me, where has your bishop sent you?
Oh, I'm on a visitation. To Previslevitz. It's some rural backwater near the Sasau. The church there has just been restored.
What a stroke of luck, Vicar. I'm the bailiff in Pribyslavitz.
No doubt. And I'm Saint Margaret.
No, seriously. I'm the one who rooted out that den of
Holy
cutthroats
shit,
there.
Mubs, I haven't seen that.
Well, just look at me, assuming gentlemanly airs.
Oh, that was a DLC.
And here I am, conversing with a hero.
How about a round of dice? If that isn't too wicked for a man of the cloth.
I can never turn down the dice. Besides,
Are you
as
did
I
it
said,
Revelations?
God
Yeah, I should
always
say
gives us sinners a
above
second
the stream
chance.
there, chat.
What game would you like to play?
Let's play with a badge, I guess.
Hey, you. Now how about novices?
Let's play.
Wonder what makes Hugo's die good, if anything. Use it to add one extra die to your throw. I want to use this.
Oh, Fortuna! May the best player win.
Oh shit! 6666. What if I... Okay, so if I use my badge... Or... Yeah, and a 5. But what if I... I'm thinking if I can... Nah, fuck it.
I hope you don't throw like that again.
Use your head, man. You lose everything. Okay, this guy's lucky.
That's as far as I go. It's yours.
I'm getting so much 6. What the fuck? Oh my god, this is godlike.
And you look like you can't count to 5.
And I'm getting 5, 5, 5, 1, 1. Oh, he didn't go for the 222. I mean, it's ass.
Well, fuck me!
Is this the picture of the... Oh, this is the dialogue of the game? Images of Kingdom Come 2 script. More words of dialogue than all 7 Harry Potter books. Holy fuck. The 3 Lord of the Rings books and all 5 of the Hunger Games books combined. That's for the first game? Wait, that's Kingdom Come Deliverance 1? It says 2, though. How do you know it's 1? Oh, this is actually the first game script. Tom McKay Henderson on a live stream that they printed off the full script for the first game, especially they didn't for the second game, because I already used a huge amount of paper the first time around. In reality, the second game script would probably be multiple times larger. That's insane, dude. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6.
That can't be. It just can't be. Kurva. That was my favorite one.
Did I win? Oh, that was easy. Okay, I was gonna do main quest, but I got a messenger about going back to the guild here, so we gotta do that. The guild is cool. I've done all their quests thus far, I think.
Hey, you.
Vidartex 22. Thank you. Kurva.
I apologize.
I couldn't do this quest because Goliath died to some random bandits on my save. What the hell? What would I have been during this time? Blacksmith, bro. For sure.
A beer and a rag, please.
I apologize.
A jug of wine, thanks.
Good day to you.
I'm here. You sure you have another job for me?
I do, but not just
Fur courier,
any job.
true.
Dies Irae is upon us.
Ooh.
We'll finally hit Sigismund where it hurts the most. We'll cut off the flow of silver into his
Okay, this is
purse.
important.
Sounds like you want to shut down his mines.
Aye, that's exactly what I'm planning to do. Well, what we're planning. And you'll be the most important figure on the board.
What do you mean?
As you already found out, the flow of silver is the reason why Sigismund laid siege to the city. If we take that reason away from him, he'll have no choice but to leave.
If you put it simply like that, I reckon you're right.
Can I count on you?
Yeah, I remember Senryu, yeah. How do you want to do it?
How do you want to do it?
With the combination of modern science and some good old hellfire.
He wants to blow.
Could you be a
shut
little
down
less
the entrances?
cryptic?
We're going to blow the place
Yeah, okay,
sky
yeah,
high.
yeah.
Aren't you afraid of the gallows?
What's one human life compared to the importance of saving the entire kingdom? Someone would have to rat us out. And I don't think any one of us would do such a thing.
Why me of all people?
You're reliable, Henry. You've proven yourself. Besides, I've heard you've been down in a mine already. It won't be anything new to you.
How do you know I've been down in the mines?
You can find brothers and sisters of the guild even in places where you'd least expect them. Like in a mine.
Why don't you send one of them then?
They're simple miners. You've been in the war. You can work independently, and you're reliable.
I still don't exactly know what it is you want me to do.
Do you know what black powder is?
I've had the pleasure. A lot of smell, smoke, and noise.
1 barrel should be more than enough for our purposes.
A whole barrel?
We need to collapse the adits.
What's up,
and
house?
to be sure it'll work. Your job will be to get your hands on the powder and bring it to the mine.
You can count on me. Do you know where I could start?
I know exactly where. Ask the gun forger, Eldris. He's one of the Kuttenberg councillors and one of Sigismund's men. If there's anyone that knows where to get black powder, it'd be him. Wouldn't it be the irony of fate that the one behind Sigismund's fall will be one of his allies?
Getting the information out of him won't be easy. But we'll see.
I'm sure you'll figure it out. And remember, I don't want to see any needless violence and bloodshed. We're trying to overthrow a tyrant, but not stain ourselves with mortal sin.
Yeah, I hope he gets it, Floppa. Let's go.
Don't worry. I'm no butcher.
As soon as you have the barrel, head straight to the mine. Goliath and Hog will be waiting for you at the camp near the entrance. Oh, and before I forget, here's a few groceries.
After this quest, it's main quest
they'll
time.
make your search a bit easier.
I was I was literally on my way to the main quest, and then I got stopped on the road and told that the guild need me. So, yeah. Oh. Yes, you should, Loopy.
Well, I reckon you've got a better offer for me again.
You're damn right. And not just any offer. So keep your voice down, in case anyone's listening.
Tell me, then.
You've been here for some time now, so I'm sure you've noticed Shenyek is, well, you know.
I don't know. Continue.
Shenyek is a weakling, and too careful for his own good. Always babbling about his ideas.
I like Shenyek.
Telling our fellas they can't do this, and that's not appropriate.
The guild isn't supposed to be a band of killers and thieves. It's about a greater purpose.
Bullshit! Shenyek's the only one that cares about noble causes. The rest of us are here because we'd die on our own. Unless we start bringing in a lot more money, we'll all starve to death anyway. Shenyek is dragging us down.
Let's get rid of him? What are you trying to say?
What are you trying to say?
Psst. I'm trying to say that, in theory, if Shenyek wasn't around,
Man, fuck this guy.
we'd all be better off.
Nah. I don't think so.
What's in it for me?
A lot of groschen, and your share of the sales. That sounds good, doesn't it?
Forget about it. The only one bringing the guild down is you.
Easy now, friend. I was just kidding. You didn't really think I meant it, did you? Let's just go our separate ways and forget this ever happened, eh?
You better not fuck with me, Knuckles.
Farewell, sir.
It's gonna be a harsh winter.
Shenyek, I've got something important to tell you. And it's not good.
The innkeep's got into the wine again? You've got to be kidding.
This is serious. It's about Knuckles.
Oh, what did he come up with this time?
He wants you dead. He even asked if I'd be the one to do it.
And? Will you?
I don't know yet.
Of course not.
I'm glad that you told me, and that you didn't actually consider doing it.
What are you gonna do?
Me and the fellas will go and have a serious talk with Knuckles, then show him the way out of the city. I'm not a traitor like he is, so I'll let him leave on his own.
Yeah, it's like a thieves guild. Yeah, it is.
Farewell.
What a banger, dude. Alright, find out from Eldris where to get some black powder. Eldris is a stop there in the Swedish Classics King event. Interesting, yeah. This game's so cinema. Dude, this story. Crazy. Oh yeah, this is the gunpowder guy. Yeah. I do not caffeine. Luckily.
Good afternoon, sir.
Greetings, Eldris. Sure you remember me?
Ah, you're the waiter from the court. Was würden Sie brauchen?
Barrel of black powder.
My. Might I know wofür you need it?
Varför? Easy. How about you don't ask and just spill it? How about you don't ask? I'm here in the name of King Sigismund. Ugh.
Why don't you save the stupid questions until after you tell me where to get the powder? I'm telling you, merchant to merchant, I'll pay you with iron and fist, and you'll be happy to give me what I want, with interest.
And I'm telling you, merchant to merchant, if I had any powder, I'd be happy to give it to you. Unfortunately, I don't have any black powder right now. The last shipment went to the royal encampment near the city.
Isn't there anyone else who make black powder?
Definitely not here in the city. Es gebe dann einen Weg, but you cannot tell anyone I told you.
Go on then. My lips are sealed.
My business rival, Whisker of Colin, also supplies black powder to the camp. Ist ein glitschige Schlange.
Schlangemann!
But that is of no importance to you. More importantly, Whisker drives his wagon north from Colin through Bohonovitz towards the military encampment with a powder in tow. If he were to lose it, he would be in großen Schwierigkeiten.
And I'd have my powder.
Exactly. But like I said, you didn't hear it from me.
You can count on me. Thanks for the help.
Yeah, this game is long. I am, what am I? 83.7 hours in. Right, get a barrel of black powder. Find a wagon, get the powder. Okay. Let's do it. Yeah, after this, it's main story. I was on my way to main story quest, and then I got interrupted by this side quest. What up, Snakebite? Oh, you just finished the game with 50 hours? Skipped a lot, yeah. Out of your two men bending over the corpse of merchant, one of them searched by avoid. You didn't manage to avoid the danger. Okay.
What are you staring at? Fuck off before I flatten you.
No one talks to me like that.
Now you're gonna get it.
Oh shit, I'm getting help from someone.
Show your stuff. No match for us, fucker. Enough! Thanks to God and the Blessed Virgin.
For the cross!
Fortune is on my side.
Thanks for the help, mercenary. Bavarian plate legs? Oh, dude, these are edgy. The plate knight gauntlets. Wow. The self-insert is crazy. Crazy. If you put those on, Henry starts yapping. A man is standing in the middle of the road. He's smiling and looking for someone. Doesn't look too dangerous, but he's armed. Okay. Oh, haven't I met you before? Jagex. Oh, it's you again, but I already done your quest,
I'd like
I think.
to learn
Yeah.
something.
What do you want to know?
Oh, teach me unarmed, I guess.
Show me a few wrestling holds.
Great.
In
Let's
the
get to
in
it.
the forest
Learning
during
this trick
nighttime
will take some time.
for an hour. Hey, thanks, man.
I'd like to learn something.
There's no time for it now.
Okay.
Hey, you.
Thank you. Got my money back and more. 6,000. Dude, but thanks for the town. Thank you. Ida, by the way. Ida 86 thanks for the 51. Thank you. I missed that. I'm sorry. Right. I should probably rest here. Is there an inn here in this here area here? Isn't this the town I kind of... Hey, hey, hey.
You.
Can I sleep in the hay, please? You wouldn't mind, would you? Oh, I can sleep here. Cool. Nisacio, thanks 75. Thank you.
You won't come here making trouble, fella.
What?
You know what? No. You so much as try and get the guards, and I'll slice you up into a bloody pile before you take the first step.
Hang on. Leave me alone. We'll forget about it. I won't say a word to anyone. Just go.
That's what I thought. Alright, let's find the wagon then. Come on, no 4-year anniversary. Thank you.
Greetings.
Mo.
Quick.
Yeah, you're OP now, newborn.
God.
It's OP now. What do we have here? What's up? Wait, that's the wagon, isn't it? Huh.
Whoa.
You know what they say about hindsight? Now we just need to figure out what to do about it.
Hello, Whisker. You wouldn't mind if I got this, would ya?
So you're in a bit of a pickle, eh?
These damned horses, they got spooked in the forest, and this is how it ended up.
You wouldn't happen to be a certain Whisker, would you?
Yeah,
What?
Eliza.
Why? Who's asking?
That doesn't matter. What I'm interested in is your cargo. 1 whole barrel, to be exact.
My God. How did you know about that? Speak up or I'll call for help.
I must have mistaken you for someone else.
You think I'm stupid? Don't try that on me.
They heard you were having trouble back at camp. So they sent me here to get that barrel before everyone in the region hears about it.
Huh. I had no idea they had such good spies at the camp. All right then, here's the key. Take one of the barrels from the chest in the wagon. Apologize for me back at the camp. I'll come as soon as we get this fixed.
Maybe that bridge
So
over
what
there
would
won't-
happen if you and the boys would just disappear, you know? You are Sigismund's guard, ain't ya?
Strange.
Let him go.
Nope.
You're in for an ass kicking, you
Oh
piece
shit,
of
didn't I say there wasn't supposed to be any blood here? It's just a friendly hug.
Go. Go.
Hey,
you.
Just a wee little friendly hug, eh? No blood spilled.
Oh.
I did promise him I wouldn't create any chaos, so yeah. I'm riding back. That works. Oh. Okay. No damage to avoid.
Stop! Come here!
Fuck off.
How are you? And what do you need?
I'm gonna bash your face in!
What the fuck? Cry more, bitch.
Show your stuff! Enough! I give up! Let me go!
Run!
Thank God! God bless you. You're mine!
Oh, you want to have a crossbow fight, yeah? Okay, let's do it then. Let's go then. Punk. Hero, thanks for the 54. Thank you. Bum 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 bum. Do ba do ba do ba do ba do ba do ma moo moo. Soon Christmas, isn't it?
My God. Quick!
A horse can't carry anymore? Oh yeah, I guess it's carrying a lot of shit. Yeah, it is. Run! Why don't you want to run? You're not overburdened now, are ya? Oh. Alright, okay. Bum 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 bum. I guess I have a lot of shit here that I really don't need. Yikes. Well, you're not overburdened anymore. Let's go, horsey.
God.
It just takes forever, Cafe. Shooting bow and arrow is really
Go.
It's really satisfying. What up, Asa girl? Leg day gym tomorrow. Nice. Let's go.
Whoa.
What's up, guys?
Something horrible.
I'm here. I've got to say, that barrel sure gets heavy.
Great work. We're all ready and waiting for you.
I came as fast as I could. Getting your hands on something like this isn't easy. They guard it closer than silver.
But you did it. Now we just have to wait for nightfall.
What's the plan?
As soon as darkness falls, I'll send
Oh,
out
yeah,
some fellas
Dibs.
to cause
That's
a
smart.
commotion on the other side of the mine. Then we'll carry the barrel inside and bang!
What do you mean by commotion?
We need to lure away the workers and guards. The fellas on the other side will start a fire.
so
That's
that
good,
everyone
Eliza.
wants
That's
to
good.
put it out.
I've got a feeling that carrying the barrel down into the mine will be my job, won't it?
Classic.
Exactly. Jagex said you've come across it before, so you know what kind of damage it can cause. But don't worry, we'll mark the exact spot for you. But I'll tell you about that later.
Ella worked hard on setting up a skimming operation on these mines, and now he's blowing them up. 5-head.
I'll wait until the evening
yeah,
here
whatever.
with you.
I got 6,000
Make
Goshen.
yourself
We're good.
Have a cup of wine.
Ugh. Ba-dum, ba-dum, bum, bum, bum. Yeah, after this quest, definitely some main quest. I didn't realize it's almost 8 p.m. Nice, Danny. Congrats, dude.
It's time. While we were waiting, Hog went to prepare that little surprise of ours. If I'm not mistaken, he did it. The others are stirring up a panic in the meantime. The miners have already gone to put out the fire with the guards, so we'll have the whole mine to ourselves.
Bad talk.
Right.
Thanks to the Prime, man.
So
Thank
what
you.
am I supposed to do?
You're in charge of the best part. You'll carry the barrel into the mine shaft, to where the main supports are. There should be a red rag hanging from one of the beams. That's exactly where the best spot is.
Christ, how the hell am I supposed to find that?
Head straight, then right at the wheelbarrow. You'll manage. Then you'll light the barrel and run for your life. The whole thing will collapse like a house of cards.
What'll happen if I don't make it in time?
You'll save on a coffin and a gravedigger. You've just got to make
This game is very worth full price, yes.
All right. Well, wish me luck. I've got a feeling I'm gonna need it.
Just don't dawdle. Everyone's in a panic for now because nobody knows what's actually on fire, but it
Yeah,
won't
but
last for long.
I've already played
I'll
dice
come with you
twice
to
to
the
Street
attic and
Filthy.
keep an eye out, just in case. Come on now, let's move.
Twice.
With me, move it. They won't be putting out the fire forever.
Goliath has a quest. Yeah, I think it's just to fight him again. It's not like a side quest, I think. I don't know if you want it, but there's an achievement here to kill Goliath at the mine opening and go back to the campfire and interact with it. Wait, what? Kill him? Just sword him or what? Sword him and go back to the campfire? Okay.
So, you have a...
Throw the barrel into the fire? What the fuck? I actually did get an achievement for it. I did. What the hell? That's funny. Yeah, thanks.
I shouldn't go too far with the barrel.
Yeah, that was fun, Tripson. Thank you.
There's no time for chit-chat, lad. Move it.
Okay, I don't quite remember where I was supposed to put this, but I'll just move and inside the audit. Audit.
Where now?
He said, didn't he say left or something? I can't even go left, so I guess I'll go right. Oh, can't go here either, so there's only one place to go. Still only one place to go. Still, look for a bee marked with a red scarf. A beam with a red scarf.
I hope I'm not lost.
Yeah, I don't see a red scarf any. Well, that's a dead end, so obviously it's not there. Red scarf, I think.
There's the beam with the rag on it.
Oh, shit.
Now to get out of here. Quick.
Escape the mine? Okay, I don't know if I have time. Do I have... How long? Oh my god, I have no idea where I came from. Left or right? I have no idea where I came from. Holy fuck. Why can't I use my torch? I can't see shit. What happened to my torch? Oh, okay. RIP. Don't even have a knife. Oh, you use the torch to light the barrel. Ah, I think this is correct.
Hey,
it is. That's a dead end. Yes, this is correct.
Move on.
If I follow this, I should be fine. There's only one way to get out. You can't go wrong here. I'm almost out. There it is. You are unconscious. I'm alive?
That was some bang. You got all your limbs?
My ears are ringing like hell.
Okay.
All right otherwise, I think.
You were real fucking lucky to make it out on time. I'd say you cut it damn close. Good thing I was there and dragged you back to camp.
You owe me an ale. Each and every one of you.
You've got it. Just as soon as we get back to the hold. Now what's all this?
In the name of His Majesty King Wenceslas, you're all
Wenceslas?
crimes against the crown.
You say Wenceslas, but mean Sigismund. You
Yeah.
dirty rat. It's too late. It's all over.
We got held up by the fire. It's a miracle nobody lost their life. But as I can see, there were much worse things going on. Now hand over your weapons and surrender.
Are you fucking shitting me?
Okay, enough with the sound.
Never.
This is your last chance. Surrender or die.
Oh, thank God. I'm not with them.
If you value your lives, you'll pack up and leave. We've got more of those powder barrels. One more step, and we'll all blow up sooner than you could say amen.
Kurva! Are you out of your mind?
Try me.
To hell with all of you. This isn't over. Let's go, fellas.
My God, Henry. I didn't expect that of you. You saved our bacon.
But we probably shouldn't stay here for much longer.
You're right. Let's get out of here.
Tell the folks that hold the wall what happened. All right. I need a new torch. I believe my horse might have one. Thank you. There's a quest. Oh, no, it's just to refight him. It's confusing that they show us new quests when it's just like refighting them. Guards trying to stop, see if you have anything stolen.
Halt! Sir!
Do I even have anything stolen? I don't think so. I don't think I have anything stolen, to be honest. Oh.
Show me what you've got on you.
Hang on. What's this about?
Search.
Got anything stolen?
I
Anything
see,
banned?
Kratos, okay.
Show me everything.
Where's my wrist?
Are you sure? Naturally, I can pull out what I have and show you. But first, I should warn you. It's damn sharp. And I can wield it like the best of them.
Oh, all right, all right. Never mind then. Go. Just leave me alone.
Henry
alright?
breathes his rep down. Why is my wrist low now? I don't really know. 15 wrists? Is that because I'm dirty, I guess? Yeah, everything's dirty. Alright, we turn this quest in and then I'm gonna do some more main. No jokes. I've been side questing for like 2 hours or something. Which is like 3 side quests. Well, yeah, I think this is the 3rd side quest I do now. I think I have it, yeah, Tripson, I believe I do. I did only main quests yesterday. Literally only main quests. The fuck is going on here?
My friend, you have no idea how glad I am to see you. Have a seat over here. Let's drink to our success. It's on me.
I'd be a fool to refuse that.
Cheers, Henry. Oh, we couldn't have done it without you.
Don't mention it. We've all got the same goals.
But not all of us are willing to sacrifice something to achieve them. If it wasn't for you, I'd never have discovered that snake that's been hiding in our guild for so long. I'm sure Knuckles would have tried to tilt the whole operation in his favor.
What happened to him?
Our brothers and sisters took care of him. The guild has been
I hear a
cleansed,
cat.
and all thanks to you.
He got what he deserved.
I believe every person is good at their core. It's their circumstances that make them evil. We can judge actions, but not merits. But enough philosophical disputations. To your health, and to the Guild of Kuttenberg.
To the health of good King Wenceslas, and all those faithful to him.
May all traitors burn in hell, and the world be brought together once more under the banner of unity. May the rotten church burn down, along with all its gluttonous prelates. May the peasants rise up like a storm and wash away all that should have been washed away long ago. May the kingdom of Christ arise and last 1,000 years.
What'll happen with the guild now?
We'll hold off on any major operations for a few weeks, until all the buzz surrounding the mines dies down. Smaller actions against Sigismund's people in the city will carry on, because they continue to be disgustingly rich. But it'd be best to wait before we do anything bigger again.
What now? Will you continue doing what you've done until now?
Once I celebrate what we accomplished here, I'll leave to the countryside for a few weeks. I'd like to spread the word of God among the farmers there.
Aren't there priests enough?
Fuck the priests! What good ever came from them? I want to spread the true word of God.
Yeah, there's cats for sure.
Just as our Lord did, before the Pharisees had him crucified.
Aren't you worried we'll be followed now? Sigismund will surely want revenge for the collapsed mine.
Where there's no evidence, there's no culprit. Eldris would put himself at risk if he talked about where he got the powder. And besides Knuckles, I vouch for every one of the guildsmen.
Even on the torture rack?
Hopefully it won't come to that. And besides, Sigismund has plenty of other things to worry about.
Thank you, Chenyek, but I have to get going.
This isn't farewell for long. Until Sigismund and his army leave this place, we'll continue to make plans against him. We just have to lay low for a while.
Of course. Keep your heads down. But my task isn't over yet.
And I wish you the best of luck, Henry.
Nice, Berlindo.
You're capable of great things.
All right, there it is. The spark. Done. He does have another side quest here. Cats. What the fuck? There's like insane cats going on here. Where's my sleeping room? Oh, this one, right? Yeah. Tell me, thanks to 9. Thank you. All right, let's make it morning, and then we're going back to the Hell Tavern hole. It's the barmaid offering some services. Should have some food on me that I stole. Yeah. Right, so I am actually going to go to the main quest now. I'm man of my word, you know. So. I did that one over there and over there. Might be another one here. No, there isn't. I thought there was 2 here. I guess not. Oh yeah, shit, wash! Stop me, stop me, stop me! I wanted to wash in the bathhouse! Stop me! Why can't you cancel these? Oh, is there a bath there? Oh, we're good then. Wait, is there? At the inn? Oh, right next to Devil's Den. There's an armed man on the road ahead. He's wearing a few battle armors, holding a weapon. Waiting son has yet noticed you. Avoid. You didn't manage. What?
Fuck you, son!
For glory!
Show what you're made of.
Do it!
Okay, it shows on him, but it's the other guy.
You wanna try me?
Okay, let's go then. Come on. Fucking punks, all of them. Bathhouse? Wait, is there really a bathhouse here? Real? Over 10s. Okay, cool, cool. Riot, thanks 6-6. Selma, thanks 9. Thank you, guys. Man, it's 8 p.m. already. Time's going so fast. Below it. Oh, here. These ones. Okay. I'm gonna bathe. What?
Hey, you there.
Are you a side quest?
So, tell me, what can I do for you?
Are you Henry of Skalitz?
That's me, all right.
I knew it. What an honor to finally meet you face to face.
And who might you be?
I'm Valdemar.
Go on.
I wander the world in search of curiosities. I love hearing about them, and I enjoy talking about them.
What exactly are these curiosities you're so fond of?
I heard that a knight was staying in the Billany Inn. They call him Posey. He's gathering men for some sort of armed expedition. There may be some silver in it for you.
Tell me more. What else have you seen?
If we meet again, I'll gladly tell you more. I'm not going to spill out all my stories at once, am I? Who knows? You might well run across some curiosities yourself in the meantime. I'll be seeing you, Henry. Farewell.
All right, sure. It wasn't a side quest, chat. It wasn't. Boff, boff. Where's the boff?
Good to see you. Greetings.
Oh wait, can you teach me stuff?
What? I'll have a look at the ware.
Maybe I could just buy some strong marigold. Yeah, fuck it. I'll just buy it, dude.
I hope you'll be sat. What do you hear?
And I could sell some of these potions too, man. Ooh, that I will never use. Like Quick Finger, I don't need that anymore. Bane Killer. Maybe it's good to keep these, actually.
Thank you, and a good day to you, friend.
Hello, can I use your buff, please? Oh, here.
What would you like?
My body is in need of rest and relaxation.
I can smell it from here.
I've heard the girls here can work wonders. I'd like to see that for myself.
Don't worry. Once my girls get their hands on you, you'll forget all your sorrows. At least for a little while.
I can't wait.
Great, but it'll cost you.
I'll gladly pay you.
Excellent. You'll find exactly what you're looking for in my baths.
What the
Don't be
fuck?
afraid to tell me what you want next time.
Demon! I'm gonna quick travel here. Alright, main quest here. I'm gonna go to the bathroom and also get my food real fast. It's 8 PM already. I didn't realize it was so fast. So I'll stand here. Get... True. Pretty sure I was talking about Last of Us 2 there. Good evening, yeah.
Good evening to you too.
I use a Jura. Is Jiska in the baths? What the hell? Boy. Man is wasted.
I bring bad news from Kuttenberg. Eric's soldiers and the town rabble have torched the Jewish quarter. Fortunately, we saved most of the people. But I doubt they can form an alliance with us now.
Fuck. Where are they now?
Samuel and the rabbi took those who survived to Colleen.
Shit. We have to find Dry Devil and Capon and decide what to do next. Come on, there's no time to waste. Right, gentlemen. I think it's clear to all of you what a shitty fucking mess we're in. We were caught off guard at Rabosh.
And they nearly fucking kill us all.
Yes, and they attacked the Jewish quarter.
Thanks a lot for reminding me. I almost forgot.
At least Henry here and Kubienka got most of the people out.
That's true. Good work, men. How did it all go down?
A few unruly townsfolk with sticks. Nothing we couldn't handle.
Too fucking right. They
I'm
thought
muted.
they'd loot and torch the whole place, but we scared them shitless.
It is nice that you found my people's suffering so entertaining. But what I want to know now is how you all intend to avenge them.
Well, what do you have in mind?
We shouldn't give up. That's the main thing.
Except that Sigismund has the League of Lords and a whole fucking army. And what do we have? Fuck all! Come on, lads. Jobst will bring his army soon. It'd be fucking mad to try on anything big before that.
It might take weeks for them to arrive. Von Bergov will have found and caught us by then. We have to get rid of Von Bergov. It's because of him that we're in the situation we're in, after all.
You mean in the shit, Sir Hans? No need to mince words.
We'll get rid of Eric first.
Von Bergov's too powerful. We don't stand a chance against him. But it was Eric who led the attack on the Jewish quarter. He's the one we should strike at.
But that wouldn't do us much good. Besides, who knows where the bastard is now? No, Sir Hans is right. We should get rid of Von Bergov.
That fucker is Sigismund's right hand. So we'll chop it off.
Why kill him? You know what ransom we can get for that bastard.
Are you all fucking daft? Von Berger was holed up in Malashov, so unless any of you can fly, we can't get to him.
Oh, that's true. To take a cost like that, we need a dozen men.
Everyone's just
And
wasted.
Maybe also a trebuchet or cannon.
There's no maybe about it. We'd certainly need a cannon.
So we steal the one von Berghoff, use at
Well, why don't we just steal all the silver from the Italian court and buy our own, eh? Use your head before you open your mouth.
Hang on. Maybe Janosch's idea isn't all that bad.
Okay. We're gonna steal the fucking cannon?
How do you mean?
I recently sent Catherine to spy on Sigismund's military camp near Opatowitz. She told me von Berghoff has his cannon stashed away there. But it seems things are getting a bit out of hand there. So the Prague regiment he's in charge of is going to move it to Sedlec. And it might not be that well guarded along the way.
So we'll steal it. Easy.
So we'll steal it, right? We'll wait till they go through some ravine, and we'll shoot at them from the rocks. The way you did to us before Nebakov.
I see you've learned something from me. But it's not that simple. What we need is for one of us to get amongst the Pragas, so he can keep an eye open and tell us when they're moving out.
And if we succeed, what then? There's 5.5 of us. Even with a cannon, that's not enough to take Malashov.
I see your message actually is actually that I think there we go. I think Telegram got put on the automod because of bots.
There's not much we can achieve on our own.
But show me the fool who'd want to join us.
There's always a few mercenaries around, right?
And how are you going to pay them, eh? I sure as fuck haven't got the coin.
That's enough.
Henry has the coin.
Has to die.
What the fuck?
Painfully, and above all, as soon as possible. And if there are not enough of you, this might help.
Well, well. That's a sight for sore eyes. Why the fuck didn't you show us that earlier? We could have saved ourselves a lot of blathering.
Okay.
Where did you get such a fortune? After what happened?
People in Kolin decided to help. They are looking after our refugees and want to send everyone a strong signal that we will not be silenced.
Aha! So that's why you were so eager to go there.
We really appreciate it, son. Believe me.
And we won't mind if you got a couple more purses like that.
If you will permit, monsieur, I might be able to contribute. I know a few mercenaires in this part. They may not be la cavalerie royale, but for such a purse, they will gladly tear Malashov down stone by stone.
Ah, a company of mercenaries, a surprise attack, and a cannon in reserve. We could do something with that, couldn't we?
No, not so fast. We don't have the cannon yet.
Then we'll fucking get it. We'll find a good spot for an ambush and send someone into the camp to spy on them. What about you, Henry? You'll get yourself recruited into the Prague regiment, and when they take the cannon to Sedlec, you'll send us a message via Catherine.
Me again? Well, at least I'll see Catherine.
Well, now, has the youngster here fallen in love?
That's settled then. Henry will go to the camp. Catherine will tell you all you need to know. You'll find her in the bathhouse there. In the meantime, Ada here can go to Malashov and find out how von Berkhoff and his people are stationed there. But look, don't touch.
Za kogo ty mnie kurwa masz?
A lot of soldiers need a lot to eat. We'll have to stock up.
I'll go hunting. This tavern's a bit crammed for my liking as it is.
And what are we going to do?
We're going to prepare a warm welcome for the Pragas.
What do you say, Sir Hinek?
Well, what the fuck are you all sitting here for? Didn't you hear? The fun's about to start!
Alright, let's meet with Catherine then. Hans, yes, let's talk to Hans, of course.
Henry, you have no idea how glad I am to see you alive and all in one piece. I was really worried about you. I prayed to Our Lady the Protector to watch over you in Kuttenberg. It's good she heard my pleas.
Thanks for putting in a good word. It definitely came in handy, because it wasn't nice at all. Lots of violence and death, countless foes. We could have easily kicked the bucket any moment.
Guys?
God damn! What happened there?
I don't know if words are enough. Simply, it was just like Scalis. Confusion, screaming, dying, and then the flames. The worst part came when the gate fell. It was as if the bloody gates of perdition opened for a moment, and hell surged into the world.
God protect us! God damn it!
Wait, he still has the axe I gave him.
Too. I could have been some use at least.
I'm always glad to fight by your side, but you wouldn't have changed anything there. There were too many of them, and when the whole street was thronged, there was no stopping it. All we could do was try to hold back Eric's people as long as possible, so the locals could flee to the synagogue. See, there's a hidden tunnel inside it, leading out of the city.
Fucking tunnels! Ugh. But thank Christ for them. What about Liechtenstein?
He's fine. And he managed to get those mysterious documents of his out. He left with the survivors for Colleen.
Praise God. He's from an old and glorious house. It'd be a dreadful pity if he got left behind. The main thing is you got out. I was afraid I wouldn't be able to thank you properly for coming to Malashov for me.
Well, we can easily rectify that here and now.
That's exactly what I intend to do, my brave and faithful companion. First and foremost, be it known that if you should ever similarly find yourself in captivity, I swear before our Lord Jesus Christ that I shall come for you as you came for me. And secondly, I have something here for you. A truly knightly reward for your knightly deed. A hunting bow that has no equal in the province.
Okay.
I hope it'll brighten your thoughts after all those horrors. It can fell the mightiest buck deer and enchant many a doe. And besides, it has attached to it an enlightening history.
I'm honored. Thank you, friend.
Hunting bow from Hans Capon and better hunting arrows. Oh, dude, I want to do the top option, but it's not going to work. This is going to work. There's just history.
Please enlighten me, O noble sir.
According to legend, this bow belonged by right to Margrave Jobst of Moravia, who, however, was not worthy of it. And so, fate decreed that it fell into the hands of a proper knight.
What are you saying?
When I found out that Jobst would gladly leave me locked up, it got my blood up. So, to pay him back, I relieved him of the bow in Raborsh, and it was immediately clear to me that that bow should go to none other than you.
That is certainly just, I'd say.
I knew we'd see eye to eye. It'd be great to try that bow out right away. We could ride out together on the hunt. Wine, bacon, wine, the deep woods, a quiver full of arrows, wine, shoot some deer and celebrate with wine, like we used to do back home.
We only went hunting together once.
Yeah, but it was memorable. Don't tell me you wouldn't like to do it again. Because, as you yourself heard, there's no reasonable mission here for the noble lord of Liper and Perkstein. So all I can do is head to the woods and make sure we don't die of hunger here. You'll come with me, right? We promised Shishka some meat, after all.
Oh, that's a good idea.
That's a good idea, actually. Where should we go?
I found this great spot in the forest near Bohunjevitz, an abandoned hunter's camp. I thought you might like to come with me, have a drink, chat, and do some hunting. What's more, it's on the way to Sigismund's camp.
Okay, yeah.
Let's go then.
Excellent. But we'll set out once it's light. We wouldn't catch anything now. Come round later.
Hey, you...
Think he's warming up? Bum. Yo, thank you, Hazala, for the 29. Yeah, Hans Capon is strumming up. Lord Hans Capon. That's not my bed. That's my bed. There might be some pizzle yanking. Hans clothes off soon. Ah, cape on, clothes off. Or cape off. Oh yeah, Gecko. Enjoy, dude. You sleep here? Well, yeah. I don't remember if I bought this room or whatever, but yeah. There's a new oh, this is a Hans cape on side quest. Okay, well, chat, this is pretty much main quest, all right?
About that hunt. We can go.
Glad to hear it. Saddle up, Henry.
I have to check the bow.
I can smell the game from here.
Like old times. It's an activity, it's not even a side quest. Wow, this bow is... Yeah, thanks, Hans. It's trash. Please only play dice so I don't see spoilers. No can do, sorry. You can't hide the helmet, no.
I apologize.
Move! There you are. All right, let's go. Let's see. So we are going there anyways to Sigismund's camp. Oh, if you chose the upper one, they'd hint at it being the bow he gave you in the first game in hunting mission, which is why it's trash. Oh, okay, all right. Can horses really be trained to come when you whistle? Probably, yeah. Oops.
Hey, you.
Orion, thanks 55. Thank you.
Oh, can you smell that? Freedom!
I smell a big roe deer. Maybe even a stag.
How about a wager on who kills more game?
I'd rather not. You know how it ends
Ah,
up
do
when we
it.
make
Let's
bets.
go.
If you're talking about the cock-up at the pond.
No, I meant that bet back in Rat Eye. When we made a bet to see who could bag more hares,
yeah,
remember?
yeah.
Well, of course I do.
That's when he got
I
captured,
won.
wasn't it?
Yeah, in your dreams. I bagged twice as many hares as you, but I was talking about the humans who caught you and tied you to a tree.
Aye. That's something I'd rather forget. It wouldn't happen to us now, though. We're far too experienced. It's not long ago we were brawling in a tavern, and now look at us. It's amazing how much we've been through together.
And how many adventures we still have ahead of us, eh?
I hope so. But to be honest, conquering Malashov and capturing von Bergov, I hope Zizka has a foolproof plan.
Ah, don't worry. It's nothing we can't handle.
And when we tell our story in some tavern, the lasses will be falling at our feet.
Oh, don't you think you should take a break from the lasses? Remember how it turns out. A jealous husband nearly
Swing the other
drowned you
way.
once.
Bloody arse and balls.
Yeah, and after that, there was the hacked-off butcher.
You mean when I was courting Carolina? That was your fault. You were feeding me the wrong verses.
Oh, sorry about that. But I hope you won't be so busy with wenches you forget your old mates.
No chance of that. The world's full of pretty wenches, but a good friend. Once you find one, you have to hold on to him. You remember what I told you before the Cumans caught me, don't you?
You said a lot of things.
I told you it's always helpful to have a minion at hand. And I say you're a lot more than just my minion these days. But that's enough
You
chat.
can, Eliza,
It's still
yeah.
a fair way to the camp. How about we go a bit faster?
Okay, fine, I guess.
Let's go.
It's pizzle yanking time. Oh, there's the camp. Damn, they go close to it. Yo, it's like a stuff here. I saw Dino beat the God run. Yeah, I did.
There are people in the camp.
Oh, here we go again. I remember this in the first game. It's actually quite rough to free him because if I remember correctly, it's quite early on. So these Cumas, they fuck you up.
Bloody hell! Soldiers. Sigismund's men, judging by the colours. Shit! And there's a dead body over there by the tree. A local hunter, probably. He must have stumbled across them. Those bastards will pay for this.
Let's discuss.
We came here to hunt. So let's hunt.
Are you sure? There's quite a lot of them. I'd rather not end up tied to a tree like you did in Ratai that time.
Come on. We can handle this motley bunch.
Oh yeah, I have the echo glitch again.
They're not worth getting your sword dirty. Let's just ask them nicely to leave.
Nicely? Sigismund's lackeys?
All right then, not nicely. But no violence.
Christ, you're no fun.
No, let's do
But no
violence.
If you insist.
No, we can do violence.
Shitheads!
Oh.
Hey, looky here. Who's the cute bear? Who are you?
Great. I'm gonna stay silent and see.
What is it? Cat got your tongue?
Will Hans talk?
Oh, stop mucking about. Shut it, crap. Get lost, you two.
I wanted Hans to
This
continue
place
talking.
belongs to the crown now. Can't you see King Sigismund's colours?
Fuck Sigismund.
That's enough.
I'm gonna stay silent. That's the only thing I'm gonna say.
You know what, lads? I reckon we should teach the young gentleman some manners. Get them!
I like that he said it so slow.
kill you.
That was perfect.
We'll finish this quickly.
I'll rip your arsehole.
Nice try. I'm all yours.
You play. There's no escape.
Well, that was fun, wasn't it?
And that's that.
And what about the dead bodies?
Well, I suppose we should bury them, eh? They may have been bastards, but we shouldn't leave them to the wolves.
Shouldn't we tell Zizka about what happened here?
Why?
He's using the battle
There's
axe
not
I
much to
gave
tell,
him, yeah.
really.
Alright, I'll
Alright.
agree. Fuck it.
Nobody needs to know.
My thoughts exactly.
What now?
Rep. Yes.
Make camp and go hunting?
I don't know. I seem to have lost my mood for it. But we promised to bring some meat, didn't we?
Oh, these fellas were just skinning a doe. That should do it.
All right. Let's cut it up and take it back to Devil's Den. We'll go together, right?
Okay, yeah, sure.
Of course.
All right. You take care of the dough. I'll start digging a grave.
Mood ruined, yeah. But it was worth it for fuck Sigismund.
What do you make of this Brabant fellow?
He's unquestionably a remarkable knight, that Vakalin. He rambles on a lot, though. My head nearly burst listening to him sometimes. Although it was better than being stuck there alone. Otherwise, he seems to me like a bold and worldly gentleman, if a little obsessed with wealth.
I honestly can't stand him. He's as full of tales as an old fishwife, and half of them sound very unlikely indeed.
No one's perfect. As for his constant chatter, you have to learn how to shut him up, and ideally not get locked up in one room with him. On the other hand, when Sigismund invaded, he could have easily just stepped aside and kept his nose out of it, and he'd still be sitting pretty in Miskovitz. Instead, he did the opposite and defended the town. Give him a chance to prove himself. You'll see for yourself.
I'll believe it when I see it. What happened when von Bergov hauled you off after the Nabokov battle?
It was a dreadful journey. Jesus, don't even remind me. It was a bit better in Malashov. Apart from being locked up, of course.
Did anything happen along the way?
No, but it took ages to get to Malashov. 4 or 5 days in that god-awful cart. I was traveling with von Owlet's minions. They hauled me in one of the wagons. They treated my wounds a bit, but I was still in a really bad way. After that battle and all.
What did they do with you in Malashov?
Nothing much, actually. They took care of my wounds, and then stuck me in a room with Brabant. But they treated me decently, as befits a noble. Von Bergov came asking questions a couple of times, but that was about it. Only I almost went mad from being cramped in that damned room. It's a good thing you got me out of there.
What was the problem with the room?
That I couldn't get out of there. You saw yourself when you came for me, didn't you? It's just that since Nabokov, when they shot the tower right down on my head and I was stuck there. Well, since then, I don't feel well in cramped spaces. Actually, I never did. I always preferred to be outdoors. But since Nabokov, it's worse than ever. I had a feeling the roof would fall on my head again and I'd be buried alive.
I understand. It's a bit awkward for you that the nobility lives in castles.
That's a fact.
Hey, you...
Once I get my hands on my estates, I'll build a new castle that only has huge rooms and lots of spacious courtyards. And above all, no secret passages.
Great. I'm really looking forward to this new castle of yours.
You can be the castellan or something. Don't worry, I won't forget you. I'll even have a forge built so you feel right at home.
They didn't let you out at all? But you were in that room for ages.
No. They let us walk around the fortress a bit.
It's not too bad.
We even went out for a ride twice, but they watched us like hawks. Not a chance of escape. But most of the time we were in that room. Like I say, I'm really glad you got me out of that hole.
What did von Bergov want from you?
Just the usual courtesies. The captivity of nobles has to observe certain formalities, you know? It's not like they could just throw you in some hole. They behaved fairly respectfully, but of course he was fishing for information. About Radzig and Hanush, and especially Jobst. What they're planning, how many men they have on the field, who else they're negotiating with and that.
And what did you tell him?
Nothing that he didn't already know. I played as dumb as the village idiot. I only told him they sent us with that message and discussed the rest when we were gone.
And did he swallow it?
I think he suspected I was bluffing a bit. And then he tried to loosen my tongue by letting me go hungry for a while. But he soon gave up when he saw he was getting nothing more from me.
My word. Nice work keeping him at bay. But the main thing is, you're alive and kicking. Back with us.
Indeed.
Alright. Let's get to the camp then. Dark start like 77, dude. Thank you. I only talked because I didn't want my friends to get... F1. Oh yeah, photo mode, right?
My God,
I need a bath. Do you have some pretty girl here who could,
Don't worry. Once my...
I can't wait.
Excellent.
You call Mika sussy? Dude, if Mika did that,
I'll gladly
she would have
pay
gone
you.
into photo
Alright,
mode,
then.
taken an angle,
get
at
to
least
it.
30
Follow me.
screenshots from every single point around her, around the NPC. That's what would have happened. I'm just looking at the cool models, you know? It's like, yeah.
You really know how
There's a
to
good
treat
texture.
girl. I hope I see you again
Like
soon.
nice facial animation and stuff, you know? It's cool. It's cool, yeah. Can't quick travel to Sigismund's camp, so we gotta go somewhere. Oh, just guess I'll go here. To Horshan. One man on the road ahead. We're gonna keep avoid. Nice. Tried Avowed. I don't really have an interest in Avowed, to be honest. I think it looks alright. I don't know.
Go!
I have other stuff I'd rather play. I don't think it looks bad by any means. I don't think it's... I'd rather just play other stuff. This is the lad horse, yeah. I never played Inscription, no. Does this remove some fog of war? Yeah, it does. A little bit. Let's go down here.
Go!
I'll play Yakuza Pirates. I haven't even played Yakuza 8 yet. Oh, also, Yakuza Pirates is out like 2 days before my skiing event, I think. No, I never played Billers of Eternity. Hey, Jin Berry, thanks for the prod, by the way. Did I say that? I'm venting. Thank you.
Quick!
Quick! Yeah, this is removing all of that fog. I want to remove this. Did you have the Titanizer Corpa yet? Yeah, tomorrow, Molten, yeah.
Go! Go!
I've played Baldur's Gate Dark Alliance, yeah.
Quick! Quick!
Oh, yeah, removing that fog of war feels good. Or I could just get the Explorer perk and discover the entire map with one click, I guess. Show horse? Okay.
Interesting. Quick!
P-Sick Chad. Yeah, true. Alright, there we go.
Hey,
Let's turn around.
Quick! Ka!
Septera, thanks 3-year anniversary, dude. Thank you.
Go! Ka!
It's almost 9 p.m. already. How? Tomb Raider after Kingdom Come. I might try to finish the RE2 randomizer first. I'm welcome into Sigismund Camp. I've been here before.
Quick! Easy. Easy. Nice and slow.
Any unique weapons in this game? I mean, there is like named weapons, yeah.
Whoa, whoa.
When DSR hardcore
Good to
randomizer?
see you.
I've already done that.
Greetings.
Hey, good to see you too. Yay. Oh, just above the camp, there's a fast travel. Oh, to this one? I swear I had this fast travel, but I'm probably misremembering.
Smashed all my pictures.
And on top of that, they drank nearly a whole barrel of wine. And poor Dorota had to flee to the woods from your savages. She's lucky she got away with her honor intact.
I see. We pay everything and punish very hard. Who was there?
How am I supposed to know their names? 5 of them there was. All in your uniforms.
Quiet now. I'm only asking.
Like them drunks will tell you anything if you threaten them with a whipping.
They tell me.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
Catherine, my queen! You are everywhere, aren't you?
So, do you still have no regrets about how things turned out?
Right, Henry just shows up and asks this.
That bitch deserved what she got.
Why is it a side quest?
She even thought what she did was a righteous thing.
Yo, Code, thank you.
Oh, it makes me want to cry. And kill her again.
Nah, she did the right thing.
Once was enough. The girls have been avenged, and that's the main thing, isn't it?
I suppose so, but I don't feel the satisfaction I expected. I feel
Oh, yeah,
a
I got
bit
the
relieved
echo.
that
I need
it
to
wasn't
save and
because of
restart.
me that Alice died. Although, in a way, it's almost worse. She died because of some mad woman.
I know, but look at it from the other side. You were the instrument of God's punishment. And nobody else is going to die because of that hag anymore.
True. But how am I alone the instrument of God's punishment? Without you, we wouldn't have found out anything. So once again, thank you very much, Henry.
Okay, I'm gonna save and restart the game to remove this bug. Like they're all in a cave or something. It's so weird. Yeah, there's another. I saw someone ask. There's another Elden Ring Night Rain test at 4 a.m. But I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. I already beat the test many times, and I feel like I had a good time playing it. But I'm not gonna go up 4 a.m. to 7 a.m. just to play it. Yeah, it's 4 a.m. to 7 a.m. I think. Yeah. Gotta start getting up early this week though, so I might have to cut streams like an hour shorter just for this week because of the skiing event. What happened? Crash? No, I'm restarting because I had an audio annoying thing where everyone's like in a cave. If there's time, Dax, of course. I start when I don't have anything else to do, really, when I'm done.
There
Oh
you
no,
are.
I should have asked 3.
Henry?
Ugh.
What are you doing here?
Zizka sent me. Is there somewhere we can talk? In private?
I'll ask later.
Oh, by Christ. Oh, you've come up with another plan, haven't you? All right. But you better come this evening. We're too easily seen right now.
Okay, the evening. Guess I'll just sit around like an idiot on this chair. Yeah, they tweeted the skiing event. My starting time is 7:40 a.m. That's when I start skiing on sunrise. So I have to be up like 2 hours before that. So I gotta get a bit used to it.
I don't understand how you always get people to tell you anything you want.
We women
nervous,
have it in our
ACDC.
blood.
What? Spying?
No, you rogue. Knowing how to listen. And also how to size people up.
It'd be good to learn a few tricks from you.
All right, but it'll cost
Before
you.
Molten.
I won't trouble myself with you for free.
Around how long does skiing take? I predict around 9 hours. But that's if I'm like really chilling. She can teach me stealth. Don't I have max stealth? Might as well. Fuck it.
How do you manage to get in anywhere you want, and nobody finds you suspicious?
You just need to know people, as well as their stupid prejudices. You also have to be bloody brash and pretend you're
Friday,
at
Gil.
home everywhere you go.
You'll have to explain that to me.
Listen up then, my disciple.
9 hours, yeah. I mean, I did half the event now during Wednesday. I did 45k, and it took 3 hours and 40 minutes. So it would take about like 7.5 hours normally. But the thing is, it's an event with 10,000 people, and I'm also streaming the event, so everything's gonna be slower. So that's why I'm counting at least 1.5 hour more than that.
What happened at Nebakov after the Praguers took the fortress?
You're asking me?
Well, of course. I know you weren't there, but maybe you heard something. You know what goes on, right? I only remember that diabolical shot. Nothing after that.
That must have been really terrible. I heard the shot all the way from Troskowitz. I'm afraid all I know is when they took the fortress, Von Aulitz's men and everyone they found there. I'm sorry, but most of ours got left behind there.
Hopefully the internet pole won't break again. Yeah, it's fine though, even if it breaks. This time I'm using an encoder that has 2 different connections. Mobile connections. Oh, I can ask about Clara here.
There was this healer called Clara there.
A girl of yours?
No, I don't know her well. But she was very kind to me. I suppose now I'll never see her again.
Poor girl. May God forgive her sins and grant her eternal rest. You have to live every day like it's going to be your last. That's all you can do in our trade.
How long have I prepped for the event? Around 3 months.
Do you know if Michael, the adjutant, survived?
I'm afraid I do know. Zhishka said the shot killed him on the spot.
Did you know him?
Aye. He was a good man. He saved my life once.
I didn't know that. Do you want to talk about it?
Not now, thanks. Some other time, maybe.
Thank you. That's all.
I'm sorry I can't tell you more.
Rev,
No,
let's
that's
go.
all right. Thanks.
I was talking.
I'm here.
Come. I know a place where nobody will disturb us.
Where's that?
Stop asking questions and start undressing.
Oh yeah, of course.
You want to talk here?
You said you wanted privacy, didn't you? If anyone sees us here, they'll think you're just another customer. And relax a bit. You're as stiff as if you were waiting to be branded.
I'm doing the opposite?
Relax. When you're washing me all over, I'm more likely to go rigid.
You naughty boy. Haven't you ever had your back scrubbed by a woman before?
It's different with you. Ooh.
I have, yeah, but it's just different with you. It feels a bit weird. After all we've been through together.
Oh, come now. You don't have to be bashful in front of me. Even about what I think I see in that tub.
Well, the water is pretty cold.
Of course it is. So, tell me quickly what you're doing here before you shrivel up entirely in the water. You say Zhishka sent you?
That's right. It's about von Bergov's cannon and the Praggers who have it. I hear they're going to move it to Sedlets.
Aye, they have it. What of it?
We want to steal it on the way.
Have you all gone mad? Do you know how dangerous that is?
I know. That's why Zhishka sent me here. I'm supposed to infiltrate the Praggers and make sure everything goes smoothly.
So what do you need me for?
Information. When are the Praggers going to take the cannon to Sedlets?
That's what you're supposed to find out, isn't it? But it looks like they got held up for some reason. Sometimes I hear them complaining they should have been long gone by now.
Where is the cannon now?
In the upper part of the camp where all the local captains have their tents. They've put up a palisade around the entire hilltop. And the guard at the gate doesn't let just anyone in. And what's more, they say the whole camp's gunpowder store is there.
Oh. And you think it's in the storehouse there?
That's the only place it can be. I haven't seen it anywhere down here, but they won't let me into the upper part.
Do you know anything about the cannon?
Not much. I've heard they call it the Finger of God, and it costs a fortune, but that's all.
Who's in charge here?
That's a pretty complicated question. But in a nutshell, there are 3 main captains here. They run the whole camp. Sigismund is holed up in Sedlets with his toadies and doesn't take much of an interest in what's going on here. The Cumans are under the command of a fellow called Chertan. Then there is Grozaf, who runs the camp. And then there are the Praggers, led by Dietrich Katz.
What is this Chertan like?
He's the commander of all the Cumans who marched into Bohemia. Sigismund officially gives the orders, of course, but it's Chertan they listen to. I've met him a couple of times. He's a tough fella, but his soldiers are loyal to him.
Who's this Grossav?
He's in charge of everything here. He's a nobleman, but don't expect him to act like one. They say he ran up debts and fell out with half the royal court. So Sigismund holed him away here instead of taking him to Sedlets. Watch out for him. You know how it is. The worse off a man is, the pushier he gets.
This Katz. Who is he?
He's in charge of the Prague Artillery Regiment. You should know him, in fact. It was him and his men who attacked Nabokov that time.
That Horison who nearly killed us all.
Calm down. You'll get your revenge soon enough.
Do you have any idea how I could infiltrate the Praggers?
The best thing would be to join up. There are never enough men. But it won't be as easy as it might seem. They won't let you go up and see cats just like that. But down by the shooting range, you'll find a fella they call Crow. He's a corporal in the Praggers. You'll know him by his big black moustache. He's Katz's right-hand man. So I'd try my luck with him.
But what if he turns me down?
Then I suppose you'll have to keep bothering him until he changes his mind. What else?
And once I've joined them...
Rep lost!
What next?
Find out when they're supposed to go to Sedlets. And above all, why they're still here. And once you've got it sorted out with them and you're gonna all ride out with the cannon, I'll go straight to the Devil's Den and we'll get to work.
Well, it all sounds pretty dangerous. If I say the wrong thing or someone recognizes me, the game will be up. I could do the kiss for luck.
If you don't mess up, you'll have 1,000 kisses. But work before play. Is there anything else you want to ask before we get started?
What's it like here? Should I be afraid?
Not really. But I wouldn't call it peaceful here. You know what it's like. Humans here, Praggers there. Couple of noblemen and a bunch of mercenaries who want to fill their purses. All hot-blooded and all hating each other. Apart from that, it's lovely.
No.
Do you know anything else about the Praggers that might come in handy?
Not really. They're artillerymen, as I said. And their pay is a lot better than the others. So they aren't too popular around here. That's all I know. They drink, play dice, and go to the baths just like all the others.
Is there anything I should watch out for?
Your mouth, mostly. You know what you're like. If you give the game away, you're a dead man. Just try and act normal. They get up to a lot of drinking, riding, and archery here. Now and then they fight like cats and dogs, but the captains have things under control for the moment. Although
what?
There's a rumor going round the soldiers that there's a spy here.
Oh.
At first, I was worried they were talking about me. But it seems not. Be careful.
That's all I need to know.
Get out of the water, then. You've been in there for ages. Though I have to admit, you've scrubbed up nicely. Maybe I should wash you more often.
As long as it's always free of charge.
Actually, there is something you could do to repay me. But that can wait. Enlist for service first, soldier.
Don't tell me you unequipped all my... Thank you. Get enlisted. All right, let's go. Yo, Phalanx, thanks to 107. Fuber, thanks 70. Thank you. Bing, bonky, bonky, bing, bonk.
Hey, you.
All right. Wait, talk to her. She's a second quest. Wait, what? Yo. Catherine, what's up? Sup.
You said you needed my help with something?
I do. It's just... Well, it's not easy to talk about, you know? Someone's been following me. I haven't actually seen anyone, but I can't help feeling someone staring at me all the time. And once, I even heard something.
What?
What did you hear?
The other night, I was woken up by a man's voice. Like he was standing close by and whispering.
Do you think someone's found out who you are?
Judging by the mumbling, I reckon this is about something else entirely. But you never know what a creep like him might notice. I'd feel a lot better if you could get rid of him somehow.
Okay, sure.
Has anything else strange happened?
No. Except maybe... I lost a shoe.
A shoe? Just one?
That's just what's so strange about it. If both went missing, I just think someone stole them.
What'd you do, chat?
But one? What good is one of my shoes to anyone?
I could think of a few things.
Yuck.
Did you understand what the bloke was saying?
Not a word. It didn't sound like Czech.
What did it sound like? Polish? German?
Hungarian. You can't mistake their gibberish for anything else. I reckon it was some Cuman.
When did all this happen?
About 2 days ago. It was quite late at night. I haven't slept a wink since.
All right, I'll help. Let's go.
I hope it's nothing serious. But we should find the bloke and have a word with him.
What do you plan to do?
Oh, Mutt can easily track him down.
If he really did steal your shoe, Mutt could track him down.
But I need your other shoe.
That's not a bad idea. But you'd have to give him something to get the scent.
You've got the other shoe, don't you? You can't walk around with one shoe on anyway. And Mutt's dependable.
It's not Matt I'm worried about. Just sort things out with a creep. That's all I care about.
Okay. Could get rid of him.
I could lure him out of the camp and slit his throat, couldn't I?
I could manage that myself. But it would only cause trouble.
Okay.
Is that really the best you could think of? Give him a fright. Beat him up. Just don't kill him.
All right. I'll see what I can do.
He's so chill about it.
But now go. We both have work to do.
Okay, activity. The Stalker. Wait for Peeping Tom in the bathhouse or Mutt.
Come here.
Commands, track,
Here, Mutt.
shoe.
Search.
Greetings to you two.
What if it's a gal? Found some? No? No, Mutt's getting fed. Oh, actually, I haven't fed him the entire stream.
What is it, boy? Is this where the shoe thief lives?
Yeah, okay, shh. Shh.
That's Catherine's. So this is where the Cuman who won't leave her alone lives.
Silly doggy.
He's gonna go to sleep at some point, I'm sure. No? Oh. No? Yeah, I'm scared that maybe he's spying on her right now, but I don't think so. They're all going to bed now. Where the fuck is he? He can't be stalking her all the time. Is it you?
So it's you. You're the Cuman that keeps bothering the black-haired bath wench. You'll leave her alone. Got it?
Mi van? Nem értem.
What are you on about? You don't understand a word I say, do you? Bathhouse. Das Bad. Washing. Bathhouse wench. Woman. No watching. 9. Got that? Again?
Igen. Aha. A fürdőslány. Miért ne? Minek ütött bele az orrod? Igen. Szeretem.
Leave her alone, you're scaring her. If you don't leave her alone, I'll smash your head in. This is very hard. I think this will fail. Right, so can I just ask him, like, regular stuff like this, too?
Look, ogling a girl is disgusting, but I get it. But why the hell did you steal her shoe? Das Boot. Steal. Warum?
Das Boot nekem, szuvenír. Szeretet.
Oh, couldn't you have stolen her scarf, for Christ's sake? She's scared. Oh, Sacra. It's like talking to a horse. Ah! Help! That man wants to hurt me! Help! Save me! Huh? Bathhouse woman? Afraid. You? Go away. Du Schwein. Nicht amor.
Mi van? Félt tőlem. De én ezt nem akartam. Hát jó. Rendben, akkor békén hagyom.
He seems sad.
See how easily we came to an agreement?
He seems so sad.
Húzz a picsába!
Was he in love? Eliza doesn't... Yeah, you know this. What? She's afraid of me, but I didn't want that. Oh, that's what he said? Oh, that's sad.
God be with you. Keep the peace.
He's sad because he realized she's afraid. He said if she fears me, I'll leave her alone. Aww. Oh, you sleep here?
I found the Cuman who was stalking you. He's called Chakan. And I reckon you won't have any more trouble from him.
Ah, thank God. How did you convince him to stop?
I just told him a woman like you wouldn't waste her time with someone like him.
And he understood? Have you learnt Cuman? Or did you explain it with your fists? And what about my shoes?
Here they are. Both of them.
Thank God for that. I was afraid I'd have to steal someone else's. And Henry?
What?
Thank you. You're a good man. I owe you one.
All right. I'm just gonna sit here, I guess, and wait for morning. Yeah, sounds good. I'll chill with you, dude. He left. Thanks for 6 years, Artheno, dude. Thank you.
At your service, sir. I apologize.
I'll feed the dog, all right. Here. Mott. Mott. Mott.
Look what I have for you.
Why am I carrying spoiled meat? It's the dog that, It's the dog that, oh, dude. Oh, my God. I forgot what his name was. White armor, Eric. Yeah, the dog that Eric killed. It's that dog's meat.
Right, okay?
What's up, Chippy?
I'm sorry.
You silly doggy.
Fucking pay you.
You silly doggy. Oh, he's on this side, yeah. I did earlier, Cafe. I guess this is a different argument, though. I'm not sure it leads anywhere. You silly doggy.
My respects.
Oh, what up, Crow?
Are you the one?
See your
they call
dark
Crow?
mustache there?
I'm only Crow to good friends, or strangers who want to punch in the gob. Which group do you belong to?
Well, neither, I reckon. But I hope that'll change. I want to join your regiment.
You and a dozen other ne'er-do-wells. I've had fellas pestering me ever since Radovan let slip that we get double the pay. Go and ask Lord Borumlaka, I mean. He's been taking on all kinds of mercenaries. You'll fit in better with his rabble.
Oh, that'd be a waste of my talents.
Oh, really? How's that?
I'm an experienced spy. I know about Hedabas. I'm a blacksmith. Oh yeah, I also beat Lord Garbo in a duel. Is that because I did the side quest? I think it is. That was Lord Garbo, wasn't it? That's kind of cool. I'm gonna say this. That's a side quest I found during quick travel. And I had to go to this camp to get his armor back. That shit was kind of cool. I'm gonna say this.
Didn't you see me fight Zavish von Garbov recently? It made a big splash.
I don't have time for that kind of thing. But the men mentioned it in the bathhouse, that's true.
Ah, I see.
Defeating an experienced knight like Zavish is no mean feat. But the answer's still no.
Oh, okay. Well, that's great. I'm a blacksmith.
I'm a blacksmith. That's useful, isn't it? You're bound to need stuff hammered straight or sharpened all the time.
Aye, we need that. God knows we do. But that doesn't mean we have to let you join up, does it?
For fuck's sake. Alright, I know about Hedabas.
I know about herbs. If you have a sore throat, or need some extra energy, or you've got food poisoning, I'm your man.
That kind of thing always comes in handy. But we have a physician, and one that half the world would envy us. We don't need another.
Oh, damn it, is that still not enough for you? What more do you want?
For you to stop hassling me. You're a bit pushy for my liking. It's a bit suspicious.
Oh, if I had more artillery, I could do this. But this will probably work though.
I want to serve the king, is all. Sigismund should take things in hand here and impose order, since Wenceslas isn't capable of it.
Interesting. Most people in these parts have other ideas.
Only I'm not most people. Please. Just give me a chance.
All right. We lost a couple of men recently in any case. You know what? I'll go and see Katz, our commander. He'll know what to do with you.
Who the fuck are you?
My name's Henry, sir, and I want to enlist.
So you turn up and expect us to drop to our knees in awe? Crow, why did you let this fucker in?
I thought you might want to take a look at him. The lad said he fought Zavish and gave him what for.
Well, if that's true, but we'll have to try you out first in any case. I have this issue here.
Ah, you're not going on about that stupid charter again, are you? How many more men will you send to find it?
As many as it takes. Don't tell me you're not fed up with being stuck here. So, this is your test, Henry. Either you come back as one of us, or you don't come back at all. What do you say?
Fucking easy. If you'll pay me well... Oh, that's ballsy. I like it.
Well, that depends. The harder the work, the higher the price.
Christ, he'll fit right in. He hasn't lifted a finger yet, and he already wants his pay.
If he helps us get out of here, he can have mine as well.
Listen up, then. Some of our men have gone missing. 7 of them. And with them a wagon with horses, to be precise. They had a very important cargo they were supposed to take to Sedlitz, but they never arrived there.
It seems they were last seen somewhere between Miskovitz
Maybe
and
Bio, yeah.
Grabstein. But that was ages ago. Christ knows where they might be now.
That's true, yeah. Find the lost soldiers and talk to Musa.
Do you think someone ambushed them?
It's possible. The locals aren't too fond of us.
I don't give a shit what happened to them. They could have been eaten by squirrels for all I care. I just want that painted chest they were carrying. There's a very important charter in it, and we need it back. Got that?
And what should I do when I find these fellas?
What do you think? Free them if someone's holding them. Bury them if they're dead. Kill them if they've deserted.
What, take down 7 men by myself?
Do you want to be a fucking soldier or not? All right then. If things get tough, come and see me and we'll sort it out somehow.
I don't know if I should ask this. I won't...
What if there's more than one charter? I need to know what's written on it.
Nothing a yokel like you would understand. If
No
there's
yokel.
more than one, just bring me all of them.
Okay.
And is that all you know? What do these fellas look like? Do they have any friends in these parts? Anything at all?
Well, there is one thing. Mishek, one of those 7, came back.
And you're only telling me this now? So question him, and we'll know what's going on, won't we?
Go ahead and try it yourself, genius.
Mishek was brought back on a cart. Some peasant found the poor bloke unconscious on the road and brought him here. He's been in the infirmary since then. But you can stop by, and maybe the Sawbones will be able to tell you something. His name is Musa.
And let me tell you, you ain't never seen a man like Musa before.
All right, I think I understand. Find the men and bring back the charter.
What up,
So
samurai?
what are you standing here for? Do you want my blessing for the road?
A blessing wouldn't be out of place, to tell the truth. It's not exactly an easy task.
So we ain't satisfied, are we? You know what? Go and see Puta, the captain of the mercenaries who serve here. Some extra work will do you good. You'll go and requisition some supplies with him. And with a bit of luck, you'll get us something to eat without us having to torch another village. Now go.
Hey, you.
Don't get yourself killed, all right?
Okay. Talk to Musa, E, and then find the lost soldiers, D. Oh, wow, that is a big region. Damn. Yo, John, sir, thanks for the 38.
I'm looking for the local Sawbones. They said I've never seen the likes of him.
So, you came straight to me. Is that so? In any case, you found your man. Musa of Mali, scholar, traveler, and physician. At your service, friend.
Well, sorry to say this, but you're...
Very busy? May I ask who you are?
Henry, sir. How come you're so...
Big, wise, courteous?
Fucking hell, Henry.
No, that's not what I meant.
I know what you meant. I have had this conversation at least 100 times. Have you never heard of Prester John or the Christian kingdom of Axum?
I think our parish priest might have mentioned that.
Tell me then, how the people in those stories are described. Not exactly like you. Am I right?
Well, I thought that was just, you know.
And as you see, it is not. So please, stop staring at me and tell me what you need from me.
Commander Katz sent me. I'm supposed to find the soldiers who went missing. It seems one of them is in your infirmary.
Yes, Mishek. He is lying over there and will remain lying for long. He was badly stabbed, and it will take weeks before he comes to his senses.
But I need to talk to him.
Then you shall have to wait. When he was brought here, he was mumbling about some wagon on a place called Lota. But then he passed out and did not awake again.
Can't we wake him up for a while?
Isn't there anything we can do? I don't need him to be healed, just to wake up for a while. What if we brew something with mint? That wakes me up like nothing else.
That...
Oh, actually worked. I expected that to fail.
Henry. One can make a decoction from Varelian and mint, which is called cockerel potion. It will not heal the poor wretch, but it might wake him up for a bit. But it must be very strong. Not like what is sold by the quacks around here.
Okay.
I have something like that here.
Oh, apparently I do.
Strong enough decoction?
We'll soon find out.
Very well, friend.
Okay, well, all right.
I will try to trust you.
Well, I have cockerel, not strong.
Wait a while before.
Not strong cockerel. Do you even make potions here? Oh, fuck. Well, there is an alchemy bench. Am I fucking blind, or is it in the back? Oh, it's here. Okay, let me see what I got here. Do I even have the cockerel recipe? I'm not sure I do. Okay, yeah, I don't have it. But I'm gonna go talk to him. Maybe he sells some.
I'm always glad to see polite people.
You said you were an explorer?
I did indeed. From Timbuktu,
I've already
I
played that
went
many
to
times,
Holy
Ulti.
Mecca. From the Emirate of Granada to Venice, and from there to the court of Sultan Bayezid of the Osmans, until I ended up at the court of King Sigismund.
Okay.
Where is this Mali? And what's it like?
Similar to your country, yet completely different. You mine silver,
PC
we gold.
Sanguinari.
But in our country, it would never happen that we allow foreigners into our mines. Overall, it is safer in our country. Nobody will waylay you on your journey. And we treat women with greater respect and set great store by learning.
Well, it's not all that bad here, though, is it?
I admit that there are some things I envy you for. Like what you can do with stone.
And how do you like Bohemia?
Do you want to hear the truth? Or should I praise it to high heaven?
The truth. You don't need to spare my feelings.
Then, all I can say is that this muddy hill is about the only thing I have seen of your country. And that has not made much of an impression on me. But there is still time. Perhaps I will have the good fortune to see more beautiful sights.
What's Sigismund's court like?
I would also like to know that, my friend. But I am stuck here. One would think that the king would value physicians and sages who have traveled the world. But no. He did not even make me his personal physician. He prefers to trust your quacks and sent me here.
It's reckless to speak about Sigismund like that.
I do not think so, my friend, since it is unlikely you will ever get a chance to complain to him.
Where is Venice, in fact?
You do not know, my friend? Educate yourself a little. It is not far from here, on the other side of the Alps. Remember that learning is like a garden. If you do not tend it, it cannot bear fruit. Venice is an incredible city that floats on the sea, like a huge stone ship. People from all over the world go there to trade. I help them as a translator. Especially for Christian envoy, if only you could have seen their glorious arrival in the city. Their procession stretched from the port to the city center, and they had live leopards as a gift for the king of Venice. But I did not stay long. I, who was accustomed to the Sultan's court, being asked to live among sailors? Out of the question.
How did you come to be with the Osmans?
By complete chance. In Venice, I joined an expedition that was heading to India, but we were attacked by pirates. Fortunately, I was saved by Sultan Bayezid's warship, though it did not seem like good fortune at the time. You must understand that there are not many of my countrymen among the Osmans. The last time was probably in the days of Mansa Musa, but the Sultan soon found out that I had lived among Europeans, and I could talk to all the envoys who came to him. So I became useful.
So why didn't you stay there?
Because we were about to be overwhelmed by the Golden Horde, led by the butcher named Timur. I had quite enough of war in Granada. So when envoys from Hungary came to the Sultan, I managed to persuade them to take me away with them.
This game, I have 87.1 hours. Shit, you know what? I'll try to give him this weaker pult that I have, I guess. Or, I mean, it's a regular pult.
Hey, you.
All right. We'll see if I brewed it properly.
I didn't even brew this when I found it.
What's happening?
Oh, shit, it's fucking working.
Where am I?
Cool.
That hurts. Mishek? What's wrong?
Oh, he's alive. What? 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 Okay. I'm stuck.
Christ.
Oh, wait.
Can you hear me? Calm down and talk to me.
Holy Mother of God,
Hey,
save
you.
me. Saint Michael, protect me.
Mishek, wake up! Oh, don't like this. Wake up, you hear? Mishek! Oh, fuck!
But...
What potion did you give him, you fool?
Oh, -1 for Sigismund's army, baby. Let's go. Easy.
Thanks for your help. I didn't learn much, but I'll manage somehow.
That is... all right, friend. I hope that your task is truly important. I would not like for that poor fellow to have died in vain.
This is why Henry is so good. He just doesn't care. Alright, I'm gonna go search this fucking area here, alright? There's a quest in this camp here. Elegant solution, 47. But all thanks 136. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Do 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 do. I'll do Alchemy RL stream? No, no. That would be like bartending, I guess. Oops, unfortunate for that bloke. Off I go then. Yeah, man fucking died. Whatever, dude. It is what it is. There will be IRL stream on Sunday. Go small camera ways there's a group of men standing. They don't look too friendly. I'll continue. Yeah, I think the quest place got a bit smaller. I think so. It looked like it did. Or maybe because I just zoomed out the map.
Onions, garlic.
All fresh.
Alright, I'm just gonna go down there, I guess. This game's long. I'm not even doing, like, every single side mission in the game. I've done a lot of side missions or side quests, but there's still a ton. Like, there's a bunch here, there's one. Okay, yeah, and there's one in Sigismund's camp. And more will show if I go to these quest tipsters.
Quick!
So yeah, I have almost 90 hours in the game now. Almost longer than Cyberpunk. Yeah, I'm gonna get the Explorer perk eventually. I will. Your PlayStation tells you you're 42% done, but you only played 5 hours? What the hell? Man, I hate that I have this one. Remove it. Find the lost soldiers. Alright. I probably could have talked to more people in the camp, to be honest. But it's alright. I'm down for some hunting and shit. I need some food from Mud anyways. Oh, PlayStation gives quest or chapter progress. Oh, yeah, it does. You're right. It's true. Yeah, the current mission progress, yeah.
Quick!
Oh, my brother wants me to send over the trailer. Hold up. This little thing here. Hold, sorry. Google Drive. Do, 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 do. Holy shit. Oh, God damn it. How do you... I don't have Messenger on PC. Okay, let's do it like this. There. Go here. Sorry, give me 5 seconds. Just 5, alright? Go there. Paste. Go back. Paste. Okay, done. Thank you for your patience. My brother asked for the trailer. He wanted to share it to his like Facebook, I think, or something. I didn't send him Mental Very Edit, no. Do, 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 do.
Quick! Quick!
Okay, I'm in the vicinity officially. Ah! Okay, now I got rid of that too. A lot of Fog of War is gone. Apparently this one is always there, so... Yeah, I've explored most of this now. You can't go here. The game doesn't let you. I don't really have Facebook. Used to be on Facebook so much. Back in the day. But no, not anymore. Oh shit, there's a castle here.
Go!
Whoa, whoa.
Rabstein. Oh yeah, what's up?
Fuck off before I kill you.
Wait, what are you, a bandit? Oh, you want some of this?
You're in for an arse kicking, you piece
Shut
of
the
shit.
fuck up. I'm surprised you're still alive, to be honest.
You fucker! I've been waiting for you.
Oh, what the fuck? Yo, you want some? Okay, let's go.
Sick!
How are you still alive? What? Wait, how are you? Oh my god. You're like Nu jävla. Oh my god, he just blocked an arrow.
I've been waiting for you.
You guys, like, you don't even have any fucking armor. Like, get a fuck out.
Your arse open.
I'm gonna rip your ass open.
No, you don't.
Faint, baby.
Show what you're made of.
What the fuck do you have on? Ah! Shit. Oh, nice counter. All right. I haven't died in like 5 games of play. 5 days. 5 days in this game. So let's see what's up. Do something then. Oh shit! This guy. Okay, all right. What the fuck?
You won't be able to take another one like that.
This guy is destroying me.
Oh. You've got a lot to learn.
Shit, that guy was no joke. I like it. Very nice. Equip the bow Hans gifted me? No, I have Reinix. I do have some healing potion. Marigold, yeah. Oi! Archer guy, let's fucking go, bro. Yeah, I've seen it, listen, I've seen it. Where you at? Oh, they have a alchemy bench here. That's interesting. Oh, he was running around the forest. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna go loot these guys. Oh. This guy has no idea what's happening. What up, Mash? Hope you're well.
You're in for an arse kicking, you piece of shit. Alert! To arms!
Okay. Why did you unequip the sword? Dude, equipping...
I've been waiting for
Equipping
you.
is so scuffed sometimes.
Oh, Jesus Christ! I'll help you
Ah! What the fuck was that?
I'll show you more of that, alright? You're gonna switch. I'll be ready. Oh shit, he didn't switch. I could have... Okay, you're not gonna switch? I'll clinch. Ah, these guys are pretty strong, man. They are. I just heard someone. Hello?
Hey.
What? Wait, am I crazy? What? Hello? Wait, what?
Huh?
Wait.
Christ almighty! Run! Quickly! No! No, I give up!
What if I rob
Christ
you?
is fucking butchery!
Well, I can just do this? Well, can he catch me doing this? You were caught by your victim.
Christ is fucking butchery!
Okay. No plans for now, Dander.
No! No, I give up! No! No, I give up!
What the fuck?
Christ is fucking butchery!
Dude, he teleports when I'm not looking. What the hell is this?
Christ is fucking butchery!
Yo, backyard go. That'll be a good stream. Take it in.
Christ is fucking butchery!
I want to pick him up. I can tell Mutt to.
No! No, I give up! You fucker! Now you're gonna die! Alert! To arms!
No mercy!
No! No, I give up! You fucker! Now you're gonna die! Alert! To arms!
Level
So
bow
you're
on
gonna
him?
shoot, are ya? Ah! Fuck this! I'm not getting myself killed!
Oh, he's not teleporting anymore.
Fuck this! I'm not getting myself killed! You fucker! Now you're gonna die! Alert! Alert! So you're gonna shoot, are ya?
Yes. But this guy's
I'll
just
get ya.
this guy's
Alert! To arms!
well, he's just invincible? I actually thought I could kill him and he's just glitched like body-wise, but he's actually just immortal. What if I surrender?
Calm down. Cough up that coin, and maybe you'll live to see another day.
Have mercy. I have a wife and child waiting for me at home. Without me, they'll have to beg to survive.
Yeah, right. Nobody's gonna miss a vagrant like you.
I'm not giving you anything.
Well, I can slaughter him now. Oh, he's unconscious. It's over. Kind of like these. Well, I'm not sure the people I'm looking for is here. Probably not. Oh, do you have a lot of potions? Oh, strong buck's blood. I'll take that. Any strong potion I'll be happy to take. Yeah, okay. Mutt. Okay, I get it. Yeah. Very hard lockpick. I'll take it. Some lead bulls. I have that already. Some belladonna and shit. Some grosh. Alright. What do we have in here? Lock picking. I don't have the talent to make the exceptional potions. I haven't been making any potions since like early on in the game. Wait, yo, that's dried food. I'll take that. Well, they're not here, so I'm just gonna keep running around down here and shit. T4 potions are insane, yeah. Best quality fox potion gives plus 50% XP. Nice. That was bandits, Caffey. That's why they got massacred. Alright, yeah, keep going down here. I'm sure it's somewhere along.
Hey, you.
Did you find some? Did you find the bitrate yet?
Oh, yeah!
My innocent kill count? Okay. Player stats crime. Civilian skill. Oh, what? 118 civilians? There's no way it's that many. Do they count bandits like that as civilians? Oh, this is a quick travel point. Nice. All right. I'm gonna go here. I'm gonna ask some people here if they know. Oh, wait, they're here.
The Prague colors.
Oh.
Could the missing soldiers have holed up here?
What the fuck are you doing here? Get lost if you value your life!
Calm down. I just want to talk.
Talk then, before I kick your arse out.
Get out of here right now.
Okay, let's talk then.
What do you want then?
Cat sends his regards. Attack. So did they actually desert? Because if they deserted, that's good. Maybe they'll join Ventureslash.
I've only come for one document. That's all I want from you.
What fucking document? Hold on. You mean that parchment we were taking to Sedlitz? Dobrodele. A fella hopes to get his hands on something worth running off for, but all that's in that fucking chest is useless shit. And some
Swedish,
fucking
Matthias.
parchment.
Matthias.
How come you know about it?
Hey,
Cat
you.
sent me here for it. He wanted me to find you and bring it back.
Catch? That old wineskin ain't given up yet. We thought he'd see sense and leave us be when none of the fools he sent after us came back.
Hey, that's good though. I want these guys to live.
Why did you quit the army anyway? I reckon that's a bit risky.
Unlike battling all the time, you mean? We were just fed up with it. Sleeping in a shitty tent, never getting a proper meal, and on top of that, all the slaughtering.
Okay, they're pretty chill.
What do you plan to do? You can't hide forever.
We'll take everything worth anything. Hunt for something to eat and take to the hills. Every man for himself. With a bit of luck, they'll forget about us in a month or two, and we'll be able to go back to Prague.
Okay.
What happened to the people Cat sent after you?
What do you think? A few of them probably did a runner. Some are still looking for us. And the ones that found us... See that stream there? That's what carried away what was left of them.
That's pretty cruel. From someone who's had enough of slaughtering.
Fuck you, this was different. We had to defend ourselves.
There's no point dragging this out, is there? Just give me the charter and I'll be on my way.
And you'll leave us be.
Yeah, nah, you're chill.
Go wherever you like. I just need the parchment.
All right.
Fuck Sigismund, bro.
It's up in the loft in the painted chest. You can take it. There's a ladder in the chamber. And you never saw us.
Yeah, that's
right.
That's chill. Yeah, all good, man. All good. You can trust me, man.
Farewell.
You can super trust me, man. Let's go, man. Alright, man. Alright, cool, man. Klompsel 50, Skrobbe 35, Requiem. Thanks for the... Yo, that's 3 anniversary, dude. Thank you, thank you. Okay, it was not here. Well. Was I blind? Was it actually up there? I am blind. It was here. Lol, thank you. There it is. The saddle's kind of cool. I'm gonna yoink that shit too. It weighs a lot though. Is this mofo doing every side quest possibly? Not even close. Okay, surely. Oh no, don't read that. And this is not even a side quest. I'm doing the main quest. Nice. And in memory eternal and beyond all doubt, we established this charter to preserve the agreements between the most noble Sir Otto von Bergov, the brave knight Markvard von Aulitz, and the councillors of the city of Prague. They've agreed that the Prague militia shall support King Sigismund of Luxembourg military in the territory of Bohemia, and that the above-named Sir Markvard von Aulitz shall command them. For this willing and consensuous assistance, the towns of Prague shall have all their existing rights and privileges confirmed, and shall be exempted from the tribute to the king of a period of 5 years. The Prague militia shall then be paid a tribute while the king keeps them in the field. The agreement shall be submitted to King Sigmund of Luxembourg so that he may issue a charter and duly confirm all these agreements in perpetuity. Amen. In the name of Jesus Christ. Cool. Yeah, awesome. Alright, let me out of here. I'm out, boys. Have a good life.
If you're going to the camp, watch out. Get out.
Doo-doo. I got the quick travel point there now, and there's Denmark. All right. Yeah, I mean, I'll just go up, I guess. I should get the quick travel point here, but I'll just go to Miskovitz for now. Denmark. Denmark.
Some fine wares. Come and take your pick.
I can bed get here. Is there a bed get? Maybe not. Oh, maybe here. Yeah, this is the inn. Yeah. Hold up, you're a quest tipster.
Good day. Did you get in a fight or what?
No. I have not, Voitax. No.
What's going on around here?
Martha, the wife of our blacksmith here, came complaining a while ago. She arranged a job for her old man, but he doesn't like it.
Wait,
he won't even let his
like a
apprentice do
blacksmith
it.
job?
And it's a pity you weren't here earlier. There was a fight.
Some drunks had a fight?
No, that's just the point. A bunch of brutes laid into a lad. I think they were after him. If I hadn't called the bailiff, he could have ended up a lot worse.
And who was the lad?
A hired hand from Visoka, a village up the hill. I think his name is Pavel.
And you don't know why they beat him up?
You'll have to ask him yourself. He wouldn't tell me anything. He acted like nothing had happened.
Okay, I did ask this already.
Thanks. Anything else?
There are also bands of vagrants wandering around here, so something will definitely happen sooner or later.
Right here?
Not yet. But people are already afraid to stick their noses out at night, especially after that fight with those blokes from Prague.
What happened?
They were acting like they owned the place, drinking and eating like pigs. Our lads told them politely to take a walk, and they did too, but not before beating our lads up like dogs. And what did the bailiff do? Not a thing. He's an old yellow belly. So now the lads are practicing fighting with their bare hands, so it won't happen again. All in secret, of course. And that's about it.
Sounds interesting. Thank you, innkeeper.
Can I spend the night here?
Can I spend the night here?
For a longer
I'll pay
time.
You well if you let me spend the night here every now and then.
Forgive me, sir, unless you want to sleep on the hay.
That doesn't matter. I'd even be happy to pay for that bed of hay.
Hey, hey, hey.
All right. I'll pay. I hope that'll be enough.
Thanks. It was my
Where do I sleep?
Where can I spend the night?
Behind the tavern. There's a shed next to the bar.
Okay, I sleep in the shed. Sheep shouldn't sleep in the shack. Sheep should sleep in the shed. Why, is it this one? This is not behind, though.
Good boy.
Ale!
What do you mean behind the tavern?
Careful.
What does he mean? There ain't no fucking shed here. Did I just get scammed? Whoa. Did I get scammed or what? It's a standalone shed? Oh, like this? Oh, that's not the one. Ninja Gaiden 2, Black Permadeath. Very hard, no upgrades of any kind. No, I'm not doing it in Ninja Gaiden. Run, like... It's in the walls of the tavern. I can't. I just can't. What? Okay.
Hey,
Kazuya, thanks 75. Moscow. Or say it's a standalone shack, like over here. Oh yeah, it's here. Wow, that's cozy. I'll take it. Not bad. Started playing first game and I'm story locked in a Teresa DLC. I have to finish it before I turn to Henry's story. Oh, that can happen? I don't remember that. Sweet pancake. What's a lepiotta? I got some, yeah, there's more side quests here now. There is so many side quests in this game. There's even one down here now. What the hell? I'm still doing some more main story. The game will warn you when you're at the point of no return, so... That's not in here, is it? No. What? Where is you hiding, man? Yo, Rachel, sleep well. Thanks for chilling. It's in here? You in here? You's in here? You's in here? You's in? How the hell do I get to this area? Oh, I'm going out here. There you are. What's up? Ow, don't do that.
Bless.
What's new around here, blacksmith?
That soldier who recently offered us work comes to mind. He was looking for a blacksmith and saying some pretty suspicious things. I don't want to get involved with any soldiers from Sigismund's camp, but if you really need money, try going to see him. Alas, that's all I know.
All right, thank you. I'll look into it.
Yeah, it does, Willis. Yeah, it does. Side quests are super cool. They are. Oh, this is the guy with a... No, they're over there. Now I did that. I can see a bit more where they are. There's one you can talk to there, one there, one there. That's a quick travel. Ah, there's not that many left to do, to be honest. Some side quests are very short, too. And some are very long. Express discovery with you on stream, but I give up on 7 change combat system. Still follows stored on stream, but I want to ask you, ever play 8 on stream? Yeah, I mean, at some point, I'm sure, Kazuya. But right now, I don't have any blondeness for it. Especially not, like, close to after this game. Because this game, I'm, like, 90 hours in, almost. Yo, Ramses, thanks for the prime. Thank you. I don't know how long it would take to do infinite wealth. Oh, nice, Will is nice. Can I watch 5 minutes here? Do I have to? No, you should be fine, Green Bud. If you go to twitch.tv/inventory, you can see exactly the progress on your drops. You don't have to do them fully in one stream. You can hop around. You can even have multiple streams open at the same time to get them done super fast. Or you can just open up the console in the game and spawn in the drops. Easy.
Quick.
No, to sliding, not yet. That would be the bald guy that killed the family, if I am not mistaken. And you, Rix, thanks for the prime. Thank you. Where do you see drop progress? I'll show y'all. Twitch.tv/inventory. You click on that link. It takes you here to this side right here. And here you can see the progress on your drops. Just like that. Cool, right?
Quick.
Wait, do I have to claim? Claim now. Oh, wait. Oh, I didn't even see I could claim these. Claim. An error occurred. What? Twitch. Oh, great. Just got in already ads. I never play ads, my man. So that ain't me, dog. That's just Twitch that plays when you click on my stream.
Quick.
Yeah, I think on Firefox it'll work. Chrome is ass. I don't know why I'm using Chrome. I'm just gonna go full-time Firefox, to be honest. Why the fuck am I using Chrome?
Go. Whoa, whoa.
Brave? What is brave?
God be with you. Keep the peace and we'll stay friends.
Video looks a lot less washed out on Firefox 2. Oh yeah, that's true. I remember us testing this a few years ago. If you run ads, you can decide when they come instead of Twitch doing it in term moments. Yeah, you can. The thing is, you have to play like 3 minutes of ads for pre-rolls to go away for like an hour or something. So I'd have to run 3 minutes of ads every hour. So every hour I'd just... To be honest, I could do that when I go and get my food, because I'm gone for like 5 minutes then. But that's only once a stream. So I'm like, you know, Shit, am I supposed to go up there? Yeah. I just don't play ads, man. I just don't. Like, if I leave the stream, I just put on stream runners and chat fights each other.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
You really won't have anything to drink?
You know it is forbidden for me.
I've come about that charter you're looking for.
Have you got it?
Yes.
By Christ, Henry. All them men couldn't find it, and you just come strolling in. And the soldiers who were taking it to Sedlitz? Did you find them as well?
Aye. But they weren't planning to go to Sedlitz. They deserted, and were hiding out in the sawmill near Lahota.
Horsons. Where are they now? What did you do with them?
I was lucky enough to catch them off their guard. They're dead.
You took them all on by yourself? You must have been damn fucking lucky. That's your mission accomplished, then. You're one of us from now on, Henry. Here, take our Laufenrock and wear it with pride.
Ew.
And you know what? I think you should get paid right now.
Gonna use it as
So
toilet
we can move
paper.
out from the camp at last?
First things first. You know the first thing every real soldier does when he gets paid? He gets shit drunk! Musa,
Oh.
did you hear that? Henry here found us that stupid document.
And he dealt with the traitors. Perhaps even too well for my taste.
Oh, shit, he knows.
Let them rot in hell, the Horsens.
And what now? Will you head out for Sedlets?
The sooner the better. Don't tell me you'll miss me.
It is just that you have not finished telling me the story of George and the dragon.
Really? All right, but telling a story like that needs a proper drink
George
first.
and the dragon?
You too, Henry. Drink.
As you command, sir. To the Praggers.
I see troops in, yeah.
the Praggers. At last, I don't have to drink alone. Moose is not much of a drinking companion, see?
Alcohol and gambling may have their uses, but they are also sinful. And much more sinful than beneficial. I mean, look at yourself. A man should have 4 humors in his body. But you have replaced them all with alcohol.
You're no saint yourself. I've heard from the bathhouse wenches how you can't take your eyes off them.
Every creature is beautiful and noble. For Allah created them thus. I'm just admiring his work.
You've got a way with words, I'll give you that. All the more reason I don't understand why you don't drink and play dice.
I simply do not want
Dice me!
But I fucking do.
Yes!
So come on, Henry. You'll play with me at least.
Let's go. I don't have money. Lie.
Nah, why not?
Hey, you.
Let's have a game.
That's the spirit. You're a man after my own heart.
Careful, friend. Winning money of the captain is never a good idea.
I rolled really good with these 3 last time, so I'm gonna go with this.
I hope Lady Luck will be on my side.
I don't think so. Look at this. Oh, come off it then.
Well, you're not afraid of anything.
Oh, why couldn't that have been a... Oh, never mind. I thought it was a 666. I'm gonna roll again. I don't care.
If I was you, I'd take it.
If I was you, I'd shut my mouth before I get my throat slit in my sleep. Oh my god, let's go.
Let it be now. I want to play too, you know?
Dude! Oh, I thought there was a... Dude!
Hey, you.
Oh, shit, I'm on a roll. It's... Oh. I gotta keep rolling, dude. I gotta keep fucking rolling, man. Let's go. No, I busted. No, I didn't. Yeah! Get one cycled, motherfucker.
My god.
Shit. How could I have lost?
Oh, damn. Jesus. I slaughtered you.
Some people are born winners. It's been ages since I saw anyone throw so badly.
Hey, don't get too full of yourself. Don't forget who you're talking to.
He didn't even get
You
to
know
throw.
what? Let's have a rematch. I'll beat you even if we have to play till morning. And now for a drink.
And so St. George hops on his white steed, and he rides
I love the cutscenes in this. It's so
to
good.
the lake, where he sees a huge mountain with a cave at the bottom. Stench of sulfur, it's wafting from it. And so he shouts at the top of his lungs into the cave and says, "Come out, dragon! I challenge you to a fight!" And so, all of a sudden, the mountain moves, and massive dragon looks down at George and says, "Sir Knight, I accept your challenge, but why the fuck are you shouting up my arse?" I love that, sir. Up his arse.
Sir, you have to come with me quickly.
Uh-oh.
The surgeon too.
Can't you see we're in the middle of serious debate?
No, please, come quickly.
before it's too late.
What's going on?
This is Chatan. He leads the Cumans.
I'll give him another potion.
He has been stabbed. Tuts Bazeni, kitchen alto est.
Who did it?
We will not get anything out of him in this state. We must get him to the infirmary before he bleeds to death.
Someone, please explain to me what the fuck is going on here.
They said they just found him like this.
These two, they were on guard in the tower, and out of the blue they heard a scream.
When his men find out about this, we'll be lucky to not end up in the same position as him.
We've got to move him quickly.
Yeah, Henry's a spy right now, yeah.
Before it's too late.
I'll help you with him.
You two, go to the gate. Don't let anyone in. You got it?
Interesting. Yeah, the cannon.
What are your orders, Lord of
Wait,
Burblaka?
what happened there,
What
though?
do you think? Catch the bastard who did it!
Well, that never would have occurred to me. We're lucky to have you here.
Don't make me mad. If your men had done their sentry duty properly, we could have spared ourselves this fuck-up.
I'll deal with Aldebert and Radovan, don't you worry. But now we have to do something.
All right. You search this place, and I'll go to see Chertan in the infirmary.
Right now? What good can you do there? Be better if you help me here.
Do what I said, and don't concern yourself with me. I'll go where I want, when I want.
Fine. Go to hell for all I care. So, Henry, Chertan's at death's door. Musa is up to his elbows in his guts. Grosov won't do a fucking thing. And I'm pissed out of my head. I'd like to hear any suggestions.
Why is your name worked at Blizzard? You know that. Also, I don't remember which year exactly this game takes place in.
My suggestions? That's your job, isn't it?
It's 1403.
You're the commander.
Being a commander here is a right pain in the arse. Soldiering was different in my day. Nobody would have dared stab an officer right in the camp. Kurva. You know what, soldier? I'm gonna go and take care of something in my tent for a while. And you take a torch and search this place.
Yeah, what am I looking for?
What am I supposed to be looking for?
I don't know. Anything. Have a look around. Check Chertan's tent. It's the one next to the stables. Maybe you'll find some clues. Maybe you'll find the murderer himself if he's a total idiot.
Who? Yeah, this is interesting. Who the fuck?
Until we're all slaughtered. Sigismund wants us all.
Very interesting. Are we at the spot now? Yeah, we are. Okay, yeah.
And lo and behold, where might this trail of blood lead to?
Feels dent man. Damn.
Catherine was right. I'll never get such a massive cannon out of here. I have to get Cats to move it out of the camp somehow.
Right, so the blood trail. I mean, I see it goes a little bit here. And then like, oh, that's interesting.
Why would anyone throw away a lockpick here? Could it be I'm not the only one looking to make mischief here?
Yeah. Can you sniff the lockpick?
Look what I have for you.
Oh, whoops. Sorry, no food.
Track.
Okay, you can't sniff the... There's more blood here.
So this is most likely where they use the lockpick.
Oh, okay. It's pretty well made. You could get the black gunpowder for the spar quest from in that cannon room, even though it doesn't tell you. Oh, that's smart, yeah. Nice, Eric. Glad you liked it. This is main quest. Yeah, I've been doing quite a bit of main quests today. I did like 2.5 hours of side quests or something. Still a lot of side quests in this game. I have no plan to do exactly all of them because, I mean, it's a lot. And I'm going to be playing this game again in the future, so on hardcore. I wonder what's here, though. I haven't been here. Yeah, it's main, though. Henry has enlisted in Sigismund's army to spy because we're going to steal their cannon. Yeah, it just takes me in here. I was gonna say, head to Goatskin's hide. Oh, I think that's all I'll find there. I should go back and report the cats. Okay, that's all it says right now. He's probably gonna tell me to.
Right, I've searched the whole place.
Did you find anything?
I can lie here? Oh wait, this is interesting. Yeah, I think I will.
I've searched the place on all fours, but I didn't find anything of interest. Except the pool of blood he left, that is.
Fuck! Are you trying to tell me the murderer sprouted wings and flew away? Let's hope Chertan can tell us something. Come on, let's go and see if Moose is done with him yet.
It's good, because I don't...
Where the fuck have you been all this time? While you lot have been playing with cocks up there, Chertan croaked.
What? Musa couldn't save him?
That fucking sawbone of yours finished him off, more like. He took one of his pagan potions and poured it down his throat.
What's this,
Can someone explain what the fuck happened here?
Chertan's dead. Not from his wounds. He was poisoned. Sir Grozav is right about that. But he could not be more wrong about the rest.
How dare you, you foreign dog!
Calm down, sir. Go on, Musa.
When Chertan was brought here, he was bleeding heavily, and his wounds needed stitching. But he survived. Then I gave him some wine to prepare him for treatment. That is the usual procedure. But what was not usual was that he started vomiting blood. And then he died.
The wine killed him? I'm gonna say this.
I bet it was the wine that killed him. There's lots of poisons you could add to it, and nobody would notice. Well, until it's too late, of course.
You are probably right, my friend.
How come you even have wine here? You keep saying you're not allowed to drink.
As I said, I give it to wounded men to ease their pain and for certain complaints. At the right dose, it can be very beneficial. It is not all that common in my country, but I follow the teachings of the great scholar Ibn Sina. You Christians know him as Avicenna. I tried other alcohol as well, but drinking mead makes my patients worse. And if I give them beer, they almost always shit themselves.
That's enough. Keep an eye on this fiend till I bring the guards.
Wait, sir. I have no idea what happened here, but Musa is definitely innocent. Chertan was stabbed first, wasn't he? And Musa was with me in my tent when that happened.
Very true, very
so,
true.
He's in league with someone else.
With one of the half-wits here? I doubt that.
Are you sure you're not trying to cover for him?
I beg your pardon.
Don't try that on me. I know very well you and that foreigner are best pals.
I will happily take an oath. I may not be a nobleman like you, but that doesn't mean I don't have my honor.
Cast suspicion on Musa, stand up. No, I'll stand up.
There's no way Musa is to blame. Even if he wanted to kill Chertan, he must have known that suspicion would fall on him first.
The lad's right.
Might I say a word about this matter?
You can be glad you're not in irons.
Please, sir. Give me some time, and I will bring to you the real murderer. We won't leave this place until we clear this up. You have my word.
What? But sir, you said we were going to move out first thing in the morning.
Things have changed a bit since then, or haven't you noticed? Not even a handcart carrying dung will leave the camp till I give the order.
So I'm supposed to let a murderer go and put up with you in my camp meanwhile. Are you yanking my pizzle?
But, sir...
Silence! Musa will remain under guard in his tent. He will not speak to anyone until the royal justiciar arrives from Sedlets. He'll deal with him. And my advice to you two is to sit on your asses and twiddle your thumbs. If word gets out that Chertan's been done in, things will get pretty hot around here for all of us.
Where do you think you're going, Henry? Stay here and talk. What do you say to all this?
Musa is fucked.
Why did you stand up for Musa like that?
I don't even know. Maybe it's because he actually listens to all my stories and bad jokes. You must have got to know him a bit by now, too, huh? It must be clear to you he didn't kill Chertan.
Let's help him.
Well, the most important thing is to help Musa somehow, I reckon. We can't let them hang him without proof.
I'm glad we see eye to eye on this.
What are we going to do then?
That's what I'd like to know. We have to find the real murderer as quickly as possible. But what do I know about that?
Shit.
I'm not the royal justiciar.
What is this royal justiciar?
He's a crown official who makes sure the law is enforced in this land. His people catch and try all sorts of counterfeiters, rebels, aye, murderers too. Sigismund may not have appointed one yet, but I've heard he's put Steber of Stebersitz in charge of this kind of thing. And if that's true, and Gorzov brings him here, we're all in the shit.
Yeah, okay.
Who is this Stibor of Stebersitz?
A real big cheese, lad. He owns half of Upper Hungary. You don't get that kind of wealth by being kind-hearted. Trust me.
You really don't have any idea what to do next?
How could I? We should probably talk to Musa. Find out exactly what happened.
Yeah, I want to know who it is.
But Grozov has him under guard.
Who would do this?
There's no way I can get to him. Everyone knows my face.
The fuck?
You could do it.
Me?
Who else, soldier? I need help. Someone I can trust. And you spent the whole evening with me, so you're not a suspect. You have to get rid of the guard somehow, and get to Musa.
Yeah, is this on a timer?
All right. How much time do we have? To find the murderer, I mean.
I'm not sure. Grozov will most likely write a report to Sigismund, and delivering it to Sedlitz won't take long. Then he has to decide what to do next, which means sending the Royal Justiciar here. And how long can that take? I'd say we have 2 days or so.
A girl from the baths will help. I could kill the guard? Yeah, let's let's not say that. Let's not blow our cover here.
All right. I'll try to distract the guard somehow.
Good idea. Grozov's men are all blockheads. It'll be easy as pie. And Henry, be careful.
I wonder if you can just completely fuck this up and blow your cover, and the game will still continue. Defend Musa at the trial. Shit. There's 2 quests in this camp now. Interesting. Ask Catherine for help with a guard. Okay. Alright, let's talk to Catherine about helping. Do I really need that, though? Do I really need that? Oh, can I examine this? Oh, I can.
That bastard.
Okay, it doesn't say anything.
We're stuck here because of him. I hope Musa will know what to do.
Yeah. Let's see. So they're keeping him here.
Good day to you.
Oh. What are you doing here?
That's what I'd like to know.
Oh, yeah,
He just
Deliverance.
came and said I should guard the physician and not let him out of my sight. Even if he wants to piss, I have to go with him. You wouldn't happen to know what's going on, would you?
I wouldn't ask if I were you. So I've got no idea. Someone wants to kill Musa. Then he's probably just gonna stay there. Maybe Musa killed someone. Someone wants to kill. Maybe since this is a trial, and this is so interesting because what if I'm gonna have to choose between Musa and whoever the real culprit is? Now the real culprit is obviously again Sigismund, but Musa's kind of cool.
Well, if I was you, I wouldn't ask too many questions. You might hear something you'd rather not.
Aye, right. You know fuck all, and you're just trying to sound important. Clear off, and this time for good. Stop, you bastard!
I didn't even...
Nobody's allowed in here.
Yeah, chill.
But Katz himself said
I can bullshit this.
I'm supposed to give a message to Musa.
Then you'll have to shout out the message, because nobody's allowed to see him.
Oh, okay. Maybe this will work.
Look, why don't you go for a walk or something? Who knows what's happening with Musa? You don't want to get mixed up in anything dangerous.
And leave him unguarded?
Yeah, I
Do you
figured.
know what Grozov would do if he found out? Huh. I'll take my chances here, thanks.
Catherine, wah, I need help. Where is his tent, anyways? I should first talk to Musa, though. Okay. Let's go to Catherine. Will this really take me there? No, it won't. I have to run all the way around. Did he say it was next to the stables? Now where's the stables in this area? I'm guessing they would be close to the exit. But I ain't seen no horse. Oh, wait, did I? Wait, thinking. I feel like I did see some horses. Oh yeah, I saw these horses. So wait, his tent is somewhere here? Oh wait, I'm on a timer though, dude. Yeah, this is actually on a timer, so maybe I shouldn't diddle daddle.
God bless you, sir.
Is it 2 days?
We have to talk.
I hope it's important. The less we're seen together, the better.
Oh, you bet it's important. Someone poisoned Chertown, the Cuman's commander.
All right, that is bad. Damn it!
Yeah, I missed your
You're not involved in
resub,
this,
Blizzard. Hold up.
No. But I have to find the murderer. Kat said he won't set off for Sedlets until it's cleared up.
That old sod. He's never gonna get off that lazy ass of his.
Hey,
Work
you.
at Blizzard, you know that takes 2 months. 7 years of work, but they did not even give me infinite mana. They gotta negotiate better, man. That's just how it is. Thank you, thank you.
There's something I need your help with.
Oh, what a surprise. What is it this time?
There's a guard posted outside Musa's tent. I need to lure him away for a while. So I thought...
That I could use my feminine charms on him?
It's very good, you glass man. Definitely
like
worth
that.
it.
So you rid me of one pig just to lumber me with another.
I wouldn't ask if it wasn't really important.
All right then. I'll try and lure him to the bathhouse. But if he tries anything on me, he'll get a punch in the mouth. I
Shit.
hope he won't stink at least.
Alright, let's see how this works then. She's got balls, dude. Oh, is she changing? Yep.
What a view!
This is main quest, yeah. Team Rosa or Team Catherine? I don't know much about Rosa really yet. Not too much.
Good boy.
I feel like I know Catherine more. Still playing this? Yep. I'm only... Oh, it's not updated. I don't know how many hours I'm in. 87.1, but I was that like 2 hours ago too also, so. I'm getting closer to 90 hours.
God be with you. Keep the peace, and we'll stay friends.
Does the drop items happen while playing the game or upon loading? You find your drop items in the chest next to your rest bed. You get them by just watching streams that have the drops. Alright, let's see how this works. Oh, he goes and takes a piss sometimes, it seems like.
Good day, soldier boy. What are you standing around here for?
I'm on guard.
My word. What are you guarding?
That's a secret.
Oh, good lord. You must be very important to get a task like that, eh?
I reckon. This is child's play for me. You should see me in battle.
Ooh, I'm sure I'd be terrified.
You'd have nothing to fear, dearie. I'd protect you.
How gallant. Oh, you ought to be rewarded for that. Wouldn't you like me to give you a nice bath?
Well, I can't deny I've been standing here for quite a while. I stink like a pig's ass.
Oh, no. That's your manly fragrance. Oh, it's irresistible. Shall we go then?
All right. Well, it's not like that moose is going anywhere.
Musa. Psst.
Henry? What are you doing here? Grozav said...
Nah, to hell with Grozav. Katz believes you didn't do it. We have to clear your name somehow.
I truly appreciate that. But I am not sure that... that is possible. Tinja sireye, mene mene sireye.
What?
It is a proverb from my country. It means the road to truth has many twists and turns.
Well, we'll straighten them all out. Don't worry. But I'm gonna need your help. What happened when you brought Chertan to the infirmary?
I already told you everything. We laid him on the table. Crow went his own way and I started cleaning Chertan's wounds. Then I gave him some wine to drink. and he suddenly began to shake and vomit blood soon after. He was dead.
And what happened next?
Le poison.
Then the noble lord of Borumlaka arrived and started to go mad.
Did Chertan say anything before he died?
He tried to, but my Hungarian is not as good as I thought. He was coughing so much that I could not understand anything.
Okay.
What about that wine? Could I take a look at it?
Lord Grozav poured it away in anger before you arrived, so that I could not poison
Lord
anyone else, he
Grozav.
He poured it away? When it could have helped us? The wine was evidence.
Evidence that here in Bohemia you will drink, even vinegar. It smelt and looked the same, as always. Except perhaps it was a little more cloudy.
Okay.
Where was the wine from, actually?
A bathhouse maid brought it to me along with my clean laundry. A very pretty girl. Black hair, nicely built. Catherine, I think she's called.
Catherine? Are you sure?
Absolutely. But I doubt that she was mixed up in this. Chertan was not the first person I gave the wine to today. The wine must have been poisoned here, in my infirmary.
Okay.
All right. But what now? How will we find the murderer?
I have done some thinking about that. After all, what else can I do here?
I did,
Best
Tetris,
thing would
yeah.
be to investigate the poison. Every poison has different effects.
Yo,
One makes
only
your
game
hair
of
fall
girls?
out. Another turns your guts inside out. If we discover what poison was used on Chertan, we just have to find it, and the mystery is solved.
Yeah, Gamer Girls, you will.
How can we identify the poison, then?
That is not hard. I examine the dead body, I find the symptoms of the poison, and I compare them with known effects of poisons. That is, I would, if I could get out of here.
Could I help? It's very hard. This is not going to work, but I'll try it.
And could I help you somehow? Can't be that hard, can it?
Certainly not. Why study something for years when common sense is enough? I'm sorry.
Yeah.
That was not courteous of me. I am sure you will manage somehow. The first thing to do is to go to Chertan's corpse and examine it thoroughly. Arms, legs, face. You must remember everything that looks strange to you. In the
That was
infirmary,
awesome,
you will
Tetris.
find a chest. Take from it my almanac of poisons and compare what you saw with the symptoms described there. You can read, I hope.
Yeah.
Oh, pretty well.
Excellent. The chest is locked, but I trust you will manage somehow.
You have a whole book just about poisons. Where did you get it?
I bought it on my way here, in Moravia. I have not yet had time to study it properly, but please, do not mention it to anyone. It would not look good for someone in my situation to have such a book. You surely understand.
Right. Examine Chertan's body and read the book. I can manage that. Who do you think killed Chertan?
I have no idea. But what I do know is that we will not get anywhere if we suspect everyone in the camp. Who do you think is the prime suspect at this moment?
Grozov of Burumlaka, the two found shirt, and you're a suspect too. Stephen Crow. Dietrich Katz. Crow. Grozov. I'm gonna say
I
Grozov.
heard Sir Grozov couldn't stand Chertan.
I have heard the same. And did you notice how quickly
Yeah, and he
accused
poured
me?
out the thing, so yeah.
Well, what do you think?
I think it must be someone from here. A stranger would have been noticed. What is more, most people are not allowed up to the powder store, and I would bet that it was one of us who was there at the time. And because it cannot be you, me, or Katz, that leaves Grozov, Stephen, and the two guards. Someone should question them all. Maybe their statements will give something away.
Well, I don't have much time, but I'll try to talk to them.
I am very grateful, my friend.
What if we forgot about finding the murderer?
Oh no.
And I just helped you
That
escape?
is not what I
You'd
think
be
he would
long
say.
gone before Grossack found out.
Thank you for the offer. But look at me. My appearance is a little conspicuous. There is nowhere for me to hide in this country. And even if I did get away by some miracle, they would punish you and cats instead of me. I cannot allow that.
All right. Oh, okay. Nice. The Book of Poison. Oh, gemstone silver ring. Nice. Oh, remedies. Oh, nice. Oh, bandage. Nice. Read the Book of Poisons. I'm gonna read the. Oh, well, there it is. About abominable poisons and the remedies. So, Bane, a particular evil potion which causes certain death even in small quantities. It's widespread, especially in Bohemia and Austria, because the plants necessary for its preparation are everywhere plentiful. Do not expect much benefit from the knowledge of this poison, for it can be used for nothing but killing. When an unfortunate man who has swallowed this poison comes to you for advice, give glory to God, for it is a miracle that he's still alive.
Oh, you pooch.
For a little while thou mayest observe in him the blackness of the eyes, the dryness of the body, or the looseness of the muscles, but then send for the priest at once. Even a few drops will cause certain death, and there is no guaranteed antidote in the whole wild world. If you have to cook this abomination, prepare yourself some wine, a handful of wormwood, and twice as much belladonna. Then you shall finish the evil work with fly agaric. Boil the mixture until you have a clear liquid, almost imperceptible in taste and smell. Okay, let me see if he has dark eyes then.
Alright. Here we go. Holy Mary, Mother of God, don't let me miss anything. And forgive me for what I'm doing to this unfortunate wretch.
I can do this one thing at a time, right? Well, I can't leave, but I wanted to read the other poisons too, but one at a time. I just wanted to see his eyeballs.
He looks a bit ruddy.
Okay, it's fine though.
But is that from the poison? Or was he just drunk? I can't see anything strange here. No bruises or broken lips. No signs of poisoning.
Okay.
Oh, what a stench. He coughed up some blood, all right. But he also threw his guts up. Ugh. There's no way I'm examining that.
Okay.
That's a nasty wound. I almost feel sorry for Cherton. But why would someone kill him in the most heavily guarded part of the camp, instead of trying to lure him outside? Oh, his belly's hacked to ribbons. Who could have butchered him like that, for God's sake? Almost everything is covered in blood. But there doesn't seem to have been much of a fight. I can't see anything ripped or sliced off. There's nothing missing. Whoever killed him, it doesn't look like a robbery. He looks horribly rigid and contorted. He must have died in awful spasms. Nothing strange here except the stiffness and broken nails. Could he have dug his nails into the table when the spasms started? And what's this here? Something that looks like warts. But did the poison cause them?
Oh.
Or was he a filthy pig and always had them?
Yeah, but stabbed and then poisoned? This is weird.
Completely rigid. Just like the arms. But, oh, Christ, what a stink. Ugh, he shot himself. I've heard it happens to the dead, but that much? Ugh.
Yeah, it must be a poison blade. But they talk about the wine poisoning, though, so...
That'll have to do. I found out enough. He had spasms, he shot himself, warts or lesions on his hands, as red as a poppy. But that could be from drinking or lots of things. I mustn't forget anything. That's the main thing.
Okay. But let me read more on the poisons here. That was Bane. And then you have Pitohui bird poison. This is the one of the rarest, where it's obtained only from the feathers and skin of the Pitohui. This creature of black and yellow color has its origin far beyond the land of the Indians, and the touch of it causes considerable trouble to man. The killers therefore have no need to prepare any decoctions, but only to make headdresses and necklaces of the feathers for their victims. Those who come into contact with the feathers of the Pitohui often feel a tingling and tension in their muscles. This condition can persist for days, giving the murderer the time he needs to escape. In such cases, it is enough to burn the feathers and the poisoning will pass. If, however, the unfortunate ingests the essence of the feathers prepared by a long boil, expect more serious consequences. The victim first stiffens and soon dies, unless a drink of seawater and crushed stone from the mountains of Monte Palidi, which thou shalt find in the Italian land, be prepared in time. Doll Maker Potion. This potion is especially useful because it soothes and relieves pain. It's therefore a favorite among the physicians. If you rub even a few drops on the skin of a wounded man, you can cut him without causing him suffering. Men who are hasty in their love rub their manhood with this potion too, so that it may become numb and they may manage to please their wives? A fool who tastes even a sip of the potion will experience total numbness. His intestines will become clogged, and he may lose his sight for a while. Fortunately, the stomach will eject this disgusting potion before it has time to have its pernicious effect. Unless the body had already been weakened. If you need to replenish your supply of this decoction, prepare yourself a strong liquor, a handful of valerian, and twice as much herb paris. Remember, however, not to boil the valerian in the liquor, but only to put the crushed valerian into the cold decoction. Kiss of Death. Although difficult to prepare, this potion is often used because its pleasant aroma can be confused with ordinary cooking. It is also said among the poor that this mixture can be used to turn metals into gold. The Kiss of Death will first cause a stomach ache. It makes the skin red and blistered, the bowels painfully empty at both ends, the udders stiffen in spasm, and the nails break. And then thou shalt know that death is certain. But before that, thou mayest relieve the poor man with a bezoar put under the tongue. In quick reaction, a mixture of hot milk, vinegar, and garlic can also be used to cause the poison to be thrown up. If you want to make this poison, take a new clay pot, put a handful of red copper, half a bottle of strong water, arsenic, oak bark, and rose water inside. Boil it all and test it with an iron nail. When the muddy mixture has completely coated the iron, you'll know that you have cooked enough. Lullaby. This poison will not bring quick death, but its effects may even be more terrible. It soothes a man in a reasonable quantity and gives him rest, that his body may be speedily healed. But if be given by a person of dishonest intentions, his victim falls into a sound sleep in which he does not feel his body and may be treated too unkindly and cruelly. If drank oftenly, the healthy spirit then leaves the body. A man intoxicated with the lullaby concoction feels faint, his tongue is confused, his head is heavy, and he soon falls asleep. When more than in moderation, however, a man drinks suddenly, he vomits it up and loses all its effect. Okay. If you want to relieve people around you with lullaby, prepare for yourself oil, thistle, herb, paris, and especially a handful of poppies, which give the decoction a vibrant odor and a sparkling color. and can overcome the disgust of Herb Paris.
Right. That's that. I should tell Musa what I've learned.
Okay, hopefully I don't get to choose one of these. Because it's quite rough. Now, I feel like there's some more twist to it.
At your service, sir.
There's gonna be some kind of... There's gonna be some kind of twist. It's a bit too... straightforward. It's gonna be something like... He got cut with a poison blade, but it was like a week ago, but he didn't want to find help, so... Wait, wasn't Musa over here? Am I crazy? Yeah, dude, I have a twist feeling incoming. Maybe just an allergic reaction to the wine and died? I doubt that. I don't think like that.
I read that book of yours, and I think I know now what Chertan was poisoned with.
What do you mean, you think? Do you know or not?
Bane, Pituhi. Well, I don't think it was. I think it was the Kiss of Death that was the most obvious. It was definitely not Lullaby. Not Pituhi. That was the bird one. Bane. They talked about Dark Eyes. So, and then you have Dollmaker. Yeah, I mean,
the potion is called Kiss of Death. It causes vomiting, cramps,
but
boils,
there's gonna no
rapid death.
This name means nothing to me.
Okay, well.
I suppose I did not get that far in the book. But if you think the symptoms are the same, I will believe you. Are you sure it was that poison? Were there not more in the book?
It's a bit too straightforward. Nah, but let's say that one though. It's the one that definitely stands out with all the things he has. But it's still sus though. It's sus.
Absolutely certain. The murderer couldn't have used anything else.
I read all the pages.
I have no choice but to believe you. Now, we can only hope that the murderer has not had time to get rid of the evidence.
I better start searching fast, hadn't I? You said that the suspects
who
are Grozav, Crow, and the 2 guards. This won't take long.
Wait a moment. There is something I must tell you.
Okay.
Of course. Go on.
First, you should know that I am grateful for what you are doing. Were it not for your investigation, I probably would not be standing here. Even so, it is strange. For months, the people here have been sitting around doing nothing. Then suddenly, you turn up, and everything is turned upside down. You have done more in a few days than others in many weeks.
Well, that's a good thing, isn't it?
Of course it is. I'm only saying that I find it very, very strange.
I think this guy would turn on the Sigismund army if given the opportunity. I think so. Let's try this. Are you testing me? I don't know what you're talking about, Lie. I'm not much fan of Sigismund. Oh, I could say that. Not much of a fan of Sigismund. No, I think he's chill. I think he is. But I'm going to skill check it.
I don't know what you're talking about. Is this some kind of loyalty test or something? I'm just doing what I'm told to do. Is there something wrong with that?
I have more important things to do than to try to trick you. I am asking you sincerely, as a friend. Who are you?
Okay. I don't know. I feel like I can trust this guy. I feel... He's not going to throw me under the bus. I don't think so. This guy's chill. He has good vibes.
All right. I'll try to trust you. Maybe I'm not King Sigismund's most ardent supporter.
I knew it! I could tell straight away that you were cleverer than others in this camp.
You're pleased? Aren't you a courtier of his?
it was not my first choice. Or do you think I long to spend half my life in some dirty tent?
Yeah, I like this. Let's go.
How did you come to be in Sigismund's court?
That is a long story. I once served Sultan Bayezid. Although the Osmans are not that welcoming to my people, the Sultan at the time received envoys from all over the world, so I was useful. But soon after, we found ourselves at war with Tumor and his Golden Horde. Luckily, that is, luckily for me, it was around then that Sigismund's messenger came to see the Sultan, and I managed to persuade the Sultan to send me to Hungary as a goodwill gesture. I am sure you understand that I did not want to wait for Timur's savages to cut my head off. But let us just say that King Sigismund did not show me the respect my position is worthy of. Instead of making me his counselor and physician, he sent me here.
Well, you could go elsewhere if you don't like it here. I know a few people who would value someone like you.
I am grateful to you, my friend, but I must refuse. I have had many experiences in life and come out of them alive. And do you know why? Because I am a total coward. And not just that, I am duly proud of it. I would be very happy to get away from here and perhaps even return home, but only when I am sure I will survive the journey. So I think it will be best if we each go our own way.
You know nothing. I know nothing.
And this conversation never took place.
Based.
I'd better go and search the tents.
Good luck. I am depending on you.
Based. Musa is based. Alright. Let's search all these tents then. I can search Musa's tent. Let's do that first then.
For pain, exhaustion, fever, all healing remedies.
Hold on, do I still have the book? Yeah. We need it's a clay pot, a handful of red popper, half a bottle of strong water. So red popper. Okay, let's look for red popper. And clay pots and shit. Yeah, obviously that's not here.
I wouldn't mind a piece of that.
Do you mind if I lockpick this, or will that like piss you off or something? No. Oh, wow. I shouldn't have stolen that. This mission...
But empty.
Henry is has enlisted in Sigismund's army. So you can steal the cannon. You know the big cannon they used? You want to steal it now. And the problem is, they're not moving out of their Sigismund's camp until they've solved the murder that just happened here. And Musa is accused of this murder, but he is innocent. So, yeah, we're trying to help him out of it. Because if we don't solve whoever did this murder, the cannon will never move. So, is there something more to check here, or... Oh, you can draw here. Cool. Look up.
There's nothing here.
Okay. All right.
Musa's definitely not to blame.
Okay, let's go to the S. She's gonna be sleeping here, isn't it? Yeah, Serenity Wheeler, thanks to the Prime. Or is he in here? Yeah, he's in there. All right. So we gotta steal the giant donger, but we can't until we find the Cookslayer. Yeah, something like that. Yo, Mark, thanks to the 41, dude. Thank you.
Another victim.
He's the camp commander, but it looks like a pauper lives here.
Hey, you!
I reckon Grozav's fallen on hard times. Oh, that's valerian, I believe. It helps relieve pain, but it's also used to make Dollmaker potion. But Chertan was poisoned with Kiss of Death. Or was he?
Okay, why did the game just remove all my main No, it didn't. Okay, that was weird. This is what I mean. Dude, this is exactly what I mean. There's some kind of twist to this.
Hey, you!
Lamb, thanks 58, dude. There is some kind of twist here. We haven't seen any poppies or anything, though. Or Kiss of Death. But what if he didn't get poisoned by that poison? And it just made it look like that poison.
Good to see you.
Let's check the other 10s first.
Nails?
Nails?
Is Crow planning on building a cottage instead of a tent?
There was something with
some kind of dirt.
There was... Oh, wait, pot. Wait, oak wood.
Dry as a bone.
Wait, bowl of water.
The water smells of flowers of some kind. Like roses?
Hold on. Nails,
Yeah.
rosewater, oak bark. They're all used to brew Kiss of Death.
Stephen Crow.
Just a broom. No, I doubt that pair of drunks could have killed Chertan even if they wanted to.
Most definitely Stephen Crow in that case. But I don't know. It's like...
Ugh. Stinks of vomit.
Okay. Huh. Yoinkies.
Nothing out of the ordinary. I'd like to ask a couple of questions about Chertan's murder.
I have a couple of questions of my own. What actually happened? Kat said Chertan is dead and Musa's locked up.
It's even more complicated than that. But I don't have time to explain it to you now. I need to ask you a couple of questions.
Go ahead and ask then, but quietly, damn it.
Akuma,
I don't
thanks
want
for the
anyone
prime.
to know about it.
Thank you. Okay. Oh, yeah.
Where were you when Chertan was poisoned?
Where do you think? In my tent. After I helped take him to the infirmary with Musa, I went my own way.
What, you just went off to have a nap?
No, I doubled the guard, drew up the orders for tomorrow, and made sure nobody was allowed to leave the camp. When something like this happens, people like me have lots to do all of a sudden.
It was you who came to tell us that Chertan had been stabbed, wasn't it? How did you get involved in the first place?
Me? I was close by, that's all. My tent is right below the palisade. And when the two guards found Chertan, they ran to get me.
Why you? Why didn't they go straight to Kat's?
You'll have to ask them. How am I supposed to know?
Tell me more about the storage space.
What about it? There's a cannon and some powder there. We built it a few days after we arrived because it's a good idea to keep that kind of stuff safe. If it blew up, the whole place would be blown to smithereens. And if someone didn't happen to set fire to it, someone else might have robbed it. Folk are like magpies.
Oh, except for you, the crow.
Very droll. Never heard that one before. Aye, But now I'll ask you something. Who do you think did it?
The murderer is long gone, most likely. Yeah. I am going to search his shit, like his chest and stuff, but I can't do when he's sleeping.
Hey,
He's gonna
you.
wake up, I think. Sonomal, thanks 84. Thank you.
I don't know who it was, but there's one thing I can say. He's bound to be long gone by now.
For all our sakes, I hope you're wrong. If Chertan's mob find out we let the murderer get away, we're done for.
Who has the key to the ammunition store?
I don't know. Katz and Grozav for sure, but I've no idea if anyone else has a key. I'm too small fry for that.
But even if he committed this crime, why? Why?
I found lots of black powder in the ammunition store. Someone scattered it all over the floor.
Again? Hardly a day goes by without that happening. The lads are lazy, and instead of carrying the barrels inside like they were told to, they roll them in. But don't worry.
Well, I'm about to
I'll
find
have a
out if
word
I
with
can
I'll make sure they
make him
clear it
spill
up
the
before we're
beans.
all blown sky high.
Is there something you're not telling me?
I've been doing a lot of thinking about Chertan's murder.
What's that got to do with me?
Well, it's just that I found a couple of interesting things in your tent. Isn't there something you should tell me?
No, and get off my back.
Okay, let's say this should work.
Calm down. If I wanted to snitch on you, I'd go straight to Katz without bothering to ask
Let's
you
go,
any
Henry.
questions.
Yes.
Well, let's say you might have a point. What was it you said?
You know something about the murder, don't you?
Maybe a little, but I don't want word to get out, all right?
Okay.
Why would anyone kill Chertan anyway?
Yeah.
Maybe it wasn't about Chertan. Maybe someone wanted to do something in the ammunition store, but Chertan turned up, so we had to kill him.
In the ammunition store? What would anyone be doing there?
Trying to blow it sky high.
What? What good would that do anyone?
It might make him very rich. Let's say Sigismund has a lot of enemies who are planning something big. It'll start in Italy, I hear, and it'll come in very handy if someone gave the king a setback before that. He'd lose allies there, and here his camp goes to shit. There's sure to be dozens of saboteurs all over the empire, just like the one here.
Okay. So, I wonder.
I should probably report you. Well, I've got a much better idea. Let's say I'm not a great supporter of Sigismund. What if we were to help each other out?
That doesn't sound bad. Let me finish my work.
Yes! That's what I was hoping for.
Murder on Grozav. I can't stand that fucker anyway.
What, accusing an innocent man? But he'll be executed.
Fuck him!
Better him than me. So, can we make a
If
deal?
we were making this deal, fuck yeah. Fuck Rosen, dude. Let's do it.
But there's one condition.
I'm live
storeroom
tomorrow,
doesn't
yeah.
blow up until we set off for Sedlets. I need that cannon of yours.
Ah, so that's why you're here.
No, Musa will be
I
fine.
can arrange that.
We're framing.
I'll prepare a long
Grozav.
fuse and light it just before departure. With a bit of luck, we'll be long gone when it blows up. But first, we have to get rid of Grozav. I have a poisonous plant here. Put it in the chest in his tent, and at the trial, we'll say he used it to poison Chertan.
That won't be necessary. I've been in his tent, and he already has a couple of poisonous plants there.
Really? Christ, there's more to him than meets the eye. All the better for us, though. Oh, and don't try to double-cross me.
You're fine, man.
Got
It's all
that?
good. Okay, so he's not a fan of Sigismund either. Get big monies. Okay, so... defend Musa. I prepare as good as possible to defend Musa in court. Time's running out. I'll go back and talk to him. So he claims, yeah, but I believe it. And I was hoping it would be Groza, or we could frame him. Because why? Like, they're trying to blow it up. Also, this guy is still gone. Nice. Okay, that's all I can say.
Why did you leave your country of birth?
That is a very personal question. And we are not that well acquainted yet. Forgive me, but I would rather not talk about it. Not
Yo,
now,
let him in on the plan. Fuck. Where do I sleep in this here camp? Yeah, Darkstar, true. Maybe I can just go and chill at the baths or something. But I'm sure this mission can play out very differently too, though. That Musa dies, or Crow, or whatever. What if he frames me? How will he do that? I don't have a tent he can plant, like, poisons in. Cats for a sleeping place? Oh, shit, okay. Can't I just sleep with Catherine? Catherine, my queen. Oh, you're not Catherine. Catherine, my queen. Oh, you're not Catherine. Catherine, my... Catherine. Oh. Oh, wait. About the investigation.
Musa said that Chertown was poisoned with wine you brought to the infirmary. It's not your doing, is it?
Do you think I'm stupid enough to spoil my own plans?
Was there anything strange about that wine?
It's the same gut rot everyone in the camp drinks.
Musa said it looked cloudy.
I don't know anything about that. It was clear when I took it to him. Oh, unless
someone mixed some poison into it. I think I know how Chertown was poisoned.
Good work, Henry. You're too smart to be a soldier, but like every man, you prefer boasting to hard work. Go and find that murderer so we can get out of here. Shishka is waiting for us.
Okay. Oh, let's see how this plays off. So I think I just have to stall time until the trial happens. Let's see here. Maybe he's in... Wait, is it morning now? Oh, shit, my schedule's fucked. Oh, wait, you can talk to Cass to advance time. Oh, okay, nice.
God be with you. Keep the peace and we'll stay friends.
I was gonna insult him.
Sheathe that weapon immediately.
Yeah, sorry, I'm sheathing it. Oh, yeah, Bavarian? Oh, yeah, what's in here? Cats! Standing above him with a torch, by the way. Oh my god, solid gold ring. Okay. Cats. I'm ready for the trial. Let's go. Wait, so I don't need to plant anything because he already had... Hold up. He already had stuff there. I need prayer. First 10th of Alban and Radovan. I don't seem to have anything. I don't have interesting things in Crow's tent. I found the materials necessary for making the poison in Steven's tent. Stephen couldn't have any poison on him, but his tent's full of things. The girls over there doesn't have much in his tent, but even so, I found some strange herbs. It's possible he made poison out of them. Yeah, but he made the wrong poison, though, so... Yeah, one guy, yeah. Hold up. His tent was... Was that him? Yeah. I don't need to, like, plant anything, do I? It doesn't seem like it, since he already had poisons. Oh shit, let's go. I already spoke to the crow. I'm working with him now. Oh, there's the... Oh, that's the stables, maybe. Oh, shit. Lord Borumlakas Bond. What is that? The most honorable man and commander of the military camp at Kudenberg, the noble Lord Grozov of Borumlaka, hereby confirms by his letter that he had received the sum of 6 threescores from the Cuman Churton, and is therefore obliged to pay his debt duly. The noble Lord of Borumlaka further promises that he will not use any goods or cattle to repay his debt, in return for which the Cuman Churton has promised not to sell the note, not to mention its existence. Alright, let's advance time. I want to finish this segment before anyway Sereno. Oh wait, he's here.
Right. I found out all I could.
This game is long, yeah, it is.
I reckon I'm as ready for the trial as I'll ever be.
That fast? You're yanking my pizzle. Go and find some more evidence. So Stibor hasn't arrived yet in any case.
What? I can't even advance time. What? I have everything I need. Just gonna stand here like an idiot, I guess. Yeah, I have the motive, which I just found. It sounds like motive, if I understand it correctly. Prepare to defend Musa. Oh, yeah, here. And he has poison stuff in his tent. So there should be motive and well, yeah, poison. Yeah, let's go. I'm ready, I think.
Right. I found out all I could. I reckon I'm as ready for the trial as I'll ever be.
My word, you're bristling with confidence. We still have some time, so calm down, or you'll give yourself a fit. In the meantime, I'll go and get everything ready.
Well then, gentlemen.
Oh, this is the trial?
From your letter roughly what happened, and I trust we can settle the matter quickly and quietly. But before we get started,
it was Grozov.
I have to say you've disappointed me, Sir Grozov.
Yes, he's already in the bad
King
sides.
Sigismund placed his trust in you, but you don't seem to be up to the task.
That's not true. I took a few tattered tents and turned them into a proper military camp. Everything here is as it should be.
Only your soldiers seem to die from time to time, eh?
There are always problems, but as you can see, I can deal with them. We caught Musa of Mali in the act. You just need to pronounce judgment.
Objection!
Musa is innocent. Christ, Henry, be quiet.
Oh, sorry.
And who might you be?
That is Henry, sir. One of my best soldiers. He just doesn't know when to keep his mouth shut.
Let him speak then.
Oh,
I'm
cool.
sure he has
Thanks.
something very important.
Yeah, its main mission it is.
Tell me, lad, why is Musa innocent, in your opinion?
very hard. He was with us at the time of the stabbing. True. He didn't have anything to poison Chardon with. Murder is not in his character. Okay, I like that you can do this. I don't need to do this, though, and this is probably going to fail, so...
Well, that's simple, sir. Musa was with me and Commander Katz at the time when Chertan was
I think I can
stabbed.
say both.
That doesn't prove anything.
Do you think I stabbed him? From afar?
Musa of Mali will remain silent until I personally ask him a question.
Katz and the boy were drunk. Musa could easily have disappeared for a while. Nobody would have noticed him in the dark anyway.
I find that hard to believe. But if it wasn't Musa, who did kill Chertan?
Lord Grozab. Corporal Stephen Crow. No, I can say Grozab here.
Chertan was killed by the camp commander, Grozav of Boromlaka.
What?
Yep.
You scum! How dare you! Silence! You aren't gonna let this peasant insult me, are you, sir? You should cut him down to size.
That can wait. First, I want to know how he came up with this insolent claim. And start at the beginning. What happened that night by the powder store?
Don't put me on a timer here. Grozab wanted to take command of the Cuman forces. Oh, yeah.
Well, being in charge of the camp wasn't enough for Grozav, most likely. He wanted to get rid of Chertan and take command of the Cuman forces.
I'm not sure.
What is this nonsense?
Yeah.
What would
Show
I
him.
want with those
Show
heathens?
him.
What's more, they'd never take orders from someone like you. I hope you know something, lad. Because if it turns out you're just wasting my time...
Objection!
What happened next? You carried Chertan to the infirmary? Isn't that right, Sir Musa?
Yes, sir. There, I gave him wine to drink, and I prepared to stitch his wounds, but he died before I could.
It seems someone poisoned the poor fella.
Grozab used the poison dagger. Poisoned the wine before we arrived.
Grozav went to the infirmary a little before me and Katz.
Well, poison
he could
dagger.
easily have had time to poison the wine Musa gave to Chertan.
What say you, Sir Musa?
It cannot be ruled out.
Well, Sir Grozov, what actually happened?
Why are you all still listening to that dung grubber? Where would I get hold of poison?
Oh. Mention the found herbs.
You brewed it up yourself. I found lots of valerian in your tent, which is used to make dollmaker potion. And that's exactly what was used to kill Chertan, sir.
That's enough. You'll die, you liar.
Silence! I've heard more than enough. Sir Grozov, you will come with me.
Me?
The king will not stand for wrongdoing among his nobles. That must be punished.
I didn't get... Okay.
Well, I didn't do anything.
Don't make this harder than it need be.
Keep away from me.
Calm now, sir. Calm down.
Shut up, you worm. It's all your fault anyway. I won't let you put this on me. You hear? You're mine.
Oh, shit. Give me the honor. Okay.
Well, Sir Stibor, one problem is cleared up, and another one takes its place.
I wouldn't say that. We've rid the king of one idiot. It's just a pity Chertan had to die because of it. And I apologize to you, Sir Musa.
All right, well, that worked
for
out
the
well.
unpleasantness you suffered.
My head will remain on my shoulders. That is the main thing.
What will happen to the camp now?
That is not your concern. I will personally take command. You just get rid of the corpse and clear out the royal tent for me.
With pleasure. We won't be staying long anyway, will we, Henry?
At last.
About time.
Well, the lad helps with an investigation, and it goes straight to his head. You won't be keeping that up for long, though. At Sedlitz, you can look forward to training so tough that you'll go cross-eyed. Go and pack your stuff.
Have I got time to stop by the baths? There's something I need to sort out there.
All right, but hurry. I don't intend to make the journey in the dark just because you want to dip your wick one last time.
Okay, here we go. Let's see what's up. Oh, I can't talk to Cat. Oh yeah, well that's what I'm supposed to do to leave, I guess. Tell Cat that prigs are moving out. There is side quests here. Hopefully they won't disappear, since we might blow this shit up. Fridas, thanks to 4. Pepe Café, thank you.
My God. Oh.
Yeah, that's what I'm kind of... There is some sides here. Might need to fucking cliffhanger it, dude. If I want to do these. They are the enemy. Oh, wait. You know what? Actually fits kind of well, though. For the troglodytes. No, just funny missions, not. But I have plenty of them anyways. Like, I've done a lot, but there's 2 there, 2 there. Could get more from that. There's 1 there, 1 there, 1 there. Might be 1 here, but they're repeatable fights. 1 there, 1 there. And there's not that many side missions left on the map, to be honest. I wanna see this before anyways today.
Oh, excuse me. Hey, you.
Yeah, but some side quests are like really short. Some are very long though. Some of them are triggered by random encounters. Yeah. Okay.
It's happening. The Praggers are leaving for Sedlets.
Yeah, I want to see the fireworks.
At last, I won't have to wash the humans' asses anymore.
Tell Zizka everything, so they're ready for the ambush.
I will. But be careful once it all starts. I wouldn't want Dry Devil blowing your brains out by mistake.
Okay, leave the camp with cats. Man, I have to do this now. I need to see what happens. Crow? Yeah, I remember where Crow was, I think. I think it was here to the left. Over there. Unless he's moved now because it's not nighttime. Wait, it was somewhere here. Wait, is it further in? Oh no, shit, I forgot where he was, dude. Yeah, it was at the trial, but he might not be standing there anymore.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you.
Oh. I can't talk to him, yeah. He looks like Hob a bit. It's kind of weird.
Everything? All right, I'm ready. We can get out of here.
The sooner the better. Deserters, traitors, murders. I'm getting too old for all this. But the really heavy shit is still ahead of us. I can't imagine how I'm going to explain to the king that Sir Grozov, who he personally put in charge of his soldiers, is a murderer.
Well, maybe it won't be so bad, and Sir Stibor will back you up. I heard Sigismund wasn't too fond of Grozov.
It's just he can't say it openly, because the other nobles wouldn't like it. Well, let's leave it be now. Otherwise we won't get out of here before dark. Sedlets await!
Okay, what's gonna happen here? Well, let's see. Maybe they'll be fine.
So the devil jumps in from behind a tree. But Pa, who's already got his blood up, just grabs him by the horns, wrestles him to the ground, and then starts giving the death such a hiding. The fur is flying off.
Oh yeah. Oh dude, what is this gonna look like? Because you've built a bit of a connection with him here, so.
After Paul was done with it. The devil. So he says. What the fuck?
Okay. Nice straight. Wait a fucking minute, don't I have this disgusting little banner on me? Ugh. You can't use item. Oh, God damn it.
For glory and carnage, die!
Oh, what the fuck?
Now you're mine! Hey, come and you'll pay for that! Taste my steel!
They do have names, yeah.
Watch out! He's gonna shoot you down! Got it!
At least it stopped the bleeding.
Ich brauche eine Bandage. That's better.
Huh. So much better. Wait, that's not what I had. No, is it? Wait. No. Wait. No? Wait. Wait. Oh, shit. Look at this coat, dude. Damn. It is. Is it? Did I look like this? Yeah. Yeah. No. Wait. What? Yeah, I had a blue coat, right? Yeah. I had a blue coat. Where's my blue coat? Am I blind? Was it always mustard? I think I'm confused because I was experimenting with either yellow here or blue, and then yellow or blue here. Yeah, maybe I did have yellow. Maybe I did. I was mustard. Okay. I can DJ on mustard, dude.
It's done.
What's the matter?
Where is the the captain?
It just doesn't seem right. What we did to those people.
Not people, the enemy. Remember that. Trust me, you'll sleep a lot better. By the way, who's that fella over
yeah,
there?
here we go.
The one who fought on our side.
He's called Crow.
Okay.
We met in the camp. I wouldn't say he's our ally, but he's against Sigismund. He killed the Cuman's commander and blew up the ammunition store. It's a long story.
Fucking hell, now that's a man. I like the sound of him a lot more than a lot who've settled into Devil's Den. Brabant has already brought up his promised reinforcements.
What are they like?
Well, you'll see for yourself. But now, we have to get out of here first.
Wait a while.
Don't leave yet. There's something I have to take care of.
Make it fast, though, before someone comes to see what all the noise was. Damn it, lads, get a move on. We'll never make it to Devil's Den today at this rate.
Yeah, I want to talk to people. A lot of soldier here. Oh, there you are, yeah.
You fucking traitor. Calm down, or you'll faint again. You've lost a lot of blood.
What now? What are you going to do with me?
You deserve an honorable death. It kind of sucks. He was pretty chill with us. We had that drunken night. I mean, if I let him go, do you really think Zizka's gang is going to let him go? Like, they're just going to shoot him down. At least I can give him an honorable death, you know? At least I can.
Well, you're a good man. You deserve an honorable death.
A commander should fall with his men. Prepare to fight!
I'm so sorry, man.
You fight like an old hag!
Bastard!
You're a dead man! You know that?
Stop it! Why, Henry? Oh. So honorable. You deserve an honorable death. Ah, you fight like an old hag. Is Crow to the side? Where is he? That's not him, is it? No. That's Adder. What's up? Yeah, I have so much on me, but Ronan, I don't need to collect it.
Well, well. You still here?
As you can see.
What are you gonna do now? Go home to Prague?
So I have to explain to everyone what happened to Cats? I'll give that a miss, thanks. The first thing I'm going to do is collect the rest of my reward. And after that, we'll see.
Hey, you know what?
Well, wouldn't you rather hang around a while longer? We're planning something big at Malashov, and we could use every pair of hands.
Now? When I'm finally going to get my coin? No thanks. The last thing I want to do now is put my neck on the line.
Oh, you'd make some coin with us as well. Who knows what we'll find at Malashov?
And you wouldn't mind having a traitor among you?
I think we'd cope. What's more, I reckon you owe me.
Shit, Henry. If I knew you were going to beg like this, I'd have run off without saying farewell. All right, I'll help you.
Okay,
but after
sick.
Malashov, I'm out.
Sick.
Got that?
Thank you. I appreciate it. Really.
All right, just don't start crying. And if I get killed somewhere along the way, I'll come back and haunt you.
True TV thinks 58. Mavs are like 68. Ooh, you fight like an old hag. All right, let's go to Devil's Den then. What will you do now?
What will you do now?
We'll give it some thought and see. Hopefully, we'll know better when you come back from Liechtenstein.
Oh, this is like old dialogue.
Aren't you worried about
I
Catherine?
think I've asked this
You think I should
before.
be?
Maybe it's different.
A lone woman in a big city needs to be careful in any case. But when you're stalking Liechtenstein, that can be really dangerous.
No one forced Catherine. She knows what she's doing, and she can take care of herself. Remember how she dealt with the guards at Trotsky? She's braver and more dangerous than half my old band.
Aye, but what if someone tries to...
Catherine sharpens her dagger every day. It's always razor sharp. Whoever tries will regret it sorely.
Hover over the video player, Lazone is like a CC option. You can remove it.
I want to go to Devil's Den with you.
Hop onto the wagon then. You'll travel like a lord.
Woo! I better after all that shit. Let's go. But oh man, I wish I got the throat slicer execution on him on Cats. The one now was also good though, I guess.
Seems like we poked a hornet's nest with that ambush, eh?
We did. And that means the Devil's Den won't be safe much longer.
Another reason not to stick around there and attack Malashov.
Well, we're in luck. Ada's just returned from a scouting mission, and he says von Burkov's at the castle.
And what about Brabant's men? You were saying you don't like the look of them.
I just don't trust them somehow. But I'll admit that Frenchman surprised me. They're no greenhorns.
We'll see how they fare in battle.
Indeed we will. We'll soon get going. Get ready, and then we'll plan what's next.
Okay. Dancing with the Devil. We're getting quite far in now. Now let's see Sigismund's camp here. Hey, look, the quests are still there. Cool. Nice. Very interesting.
Man, you'll never believe what luck I had yesterday.
Okay. Yeah, the thing is I blew up the camp cafe, but I guess it only blew up like the storeroom. Well, when I'm done with this game, I will change games on that. Yeah, I will. But I still have like 2 or 3 streams. I'm getting quite far into the story now, though. It seems like, lore-wise at least. Because now we have the fucking canon, which is pretty insane. We completed the first stage of our plan to capture Sir Otto. We'll hide the finger of God in the Devil's Den. It'll come in handy. Now we must get ready to attack Malashov Castle and then report to Zizka, yeah. We'll play next. Well, I have the RE randomizer. I have Jump King Quest early access. Oh, there you are. What's up, Catherine?
Are you coming with us to Malashov?
And what would I do there?
What's wrong? Are you upset?
Am I supposed to be happy? Oh, for Christ's sake, you're all the same. Why do I even bother trying? You'll all just end up getting killed.
If you're talking about that plan, well...
Jan still thinks it'll be easy to capture von Berghoff. But I heard what Ada said.
What did he say?
That Otto von Berghoff has that fortress full of fresh mercenaries, armed to the teeth. My God! I should have slit his throat that time I had the chance at Trotsky.
We must defeat and capture von Berghoff.
Aye, there's always some we must with you fellas.
Look, if we succeed, we'll free our king.
Who gives a damn about some king?
Everyone. He'll drive Sigismund away and end the war.
Ha! You lot, and your big plans.
What's the matter? You didn't mind what we were doing until now. And all of a sudden...
Until now we chose our foe. One we stood a chance against. And engaged them when we had an edge. And for some time now we've been getting into wilder and wilder enterprises. But go. If you must. And try not to die there.
Is that Cape on drunk in the background?
In the meantime, I'll wait at the fortress in Sukdal. That's where we'll meet.
So,
why is it so important to capture Otto von Berghoff?
Isn't it obvious?
Pray enlighten me.
Look, Otto von Berghoff is the supreme chamberlain of this land. He's in charge of all the royal towns and monasteries, meaning he is worth his weight in silver.
So, it's ransom we're after?
Not quite. Von Berghoff is one of the leaders of the League of Lords against the king. If we want the lords to free our king, we have to force them to do it. And capturing von Berghoff would be the best way to do that.
And to think, until recently, you couldn't give a damn about politics. How does Zizka want to attack Malashov?
He didn't tell me much, but I got the impression it'll be a bit different compared
I mean, we
to
have the
usual
cannon.
tactics. A major operation.
Such secrecy. It almost seems like he doesn't trust us.
True. Zizka's being damn tight-lipped. But I don't blame the man. After Raborj, Sigismund had a lot of our people arrested, and I'm sure a lot more are frightened. Any of them could betray us.
You think there could be a spy amongst us?
Doubtful. All of us here would gladly stab Sigismund in the gut.
Or that traitor von Berghoff.
Brabant and I still owe him quite a bit of payback. I can't wait to see the look on his face when we take him captive.
Let's go save.
Hey, you.
Hey, you. As I Mabzer, I've had him pause for a bit. Thank you again. Thank you.
Hey, you.
Is this my room? What's up, Godwin? Oh. All right. I should save. More tomorrow, man. It's getting really hype. The side quests are super hype now. I guess it was a little bit chill in the camp there, but I like that you could scheme with him. I'm sure that quest can play out very differently. There's like 3 choices you have, which is